Yeah, tell me, are you coming back for the tourney or what, dude?
Ole, ole.
We got more scrims after this? What's the team looking like, Simba? Who are we playing? Special guest, co-caster Crazy Fool has decided to join us and stop being lame for once.
Bro, I was spending some
Anything you'd
time
like
with
to say to
the
the chat?
wife, man. I was spending some time with the wife.
I'm right here.
You don't open up like she does.
What does that even mean?
You know what that means.
Eggplant emoji.
He got too serious too quick, man. Whoa, tame it down. Are you going to stream it in Discord, or do I need to pull up the game too?
I'll stream it in Discord. I'm waiting for Chicken to give me the match ID.
Perfect.
I can't stream in HD though. I don't have Nitro. Sorry.
Wow. Lame-o.
Do I know bands? I mean, technically, I could hop in the Discord.
But they probably don't want all that casted.
Well, I don't feel like being in there and talking to half the people in there. Everything's on a new patch anyways, crazy, so it doesn't really matter for that. It doesn't really matter because everything's on a new patch.
I mean, the patch doesn't really change much. Bale didn't get nerfed, like, at all.
Well, I mean,
Akron
it changes,
got buffed. By the way, what do you think of the Akron buff? You think they're dumb?
I don't know why they buffed him. They were like, you can't build. They were like, oh, the build is physical damage. We gotta buff his magical side because nobody's building the magical build. Oh, he's already a top pick. Oh.
And then they buffed his fucking sustain. They buffed his sustain, bro. What?
They're like, these other junglers are getting banned, and nobody plays Qual. I think we should buff this character.
And
the best character since Lan has come out, by the way. Like, top jungle since Lan. Just nobody plays him because he's boring as fuck.
So you saw the two things I saw for sure, that those two characters got buffed and Boris got nerfed. It's like, okay, Boris got nerfed, I guess.
Chimera got war crime.
He did.
They removed him from the game.
That character got owned.
They nerfed every single part of his kit. Like, why? He sucks. He's not even good right now. He's actually ass.
He's okay. He's not like his.
I mean, he's like average. Like, he's like okay. Like, Eden barely got touched. Fucking.
Yeah, it's the data. It's the data points.
Yeah, the fucking data, dude. Well, Eden gets nerfed somehow, dude. Like, what?
Eden got a pretty big nerf on her melee form. Lost 15% scaling, which is pretty big.
Yeah, that's what they need to do is not make the dash go fucking from one tower to the other tower. Is what they need to do. They need to give her an actual auto attack penalty. That character will actually run you down 40.
What's up, Slim? What's up, Ryuki-chan?
Thank you. Me and Crazy Fool are here to cast.
We are gonna duo cast with Soul Reaper on the Mach 10 and F8 scrims. Sorry, I wasn't here for viewer games.
Scrim got war crime.
What's up, guys? Yeah, we're gonna do viewer games tomorrow because I spent some time with the wife.
Untouched. That's fun.
Wifey wanted to watch a movie together. Wifey wanted to hang out and chill because we
I don't know why they think that
don't really do that much anymore because I stream all the time.
TB buffed for some reason. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, TB getting buffed is crazy. Drongo getting buffed. I guess it makes sense. People tell me that character was the worst ADC. I thought he was pretty good.
I think it was nuts. I don't know who the fuck is smoking crack over there. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
Hey, it's our anniversary too.
Every time I play
what do I get?
Pumps.
Holy shit, 66 months. Oh.
They do anything to Yin?
Keep an eye on the PO box in the coming week.
I think they made her ult cooldown though.
Are you gonna be the first person to send me something to my PO box?
Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
All right, I will keep an eye out. What movie y'all watch? We haven't. What's with the cats and boots? Okay, Slim. I'll keep an eye out for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
A couple of people I talked to said that he is pretty bad. I thought he was okay, but they said he's barely above Murdoch and Kira. Those two are the worst, apparently, but then he's above them. I know Murdoch is fucking garbage. That character sucks, and he didn't get touched, really. Oh, I guess they fixed his bug, but...
They fixed his bug, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, that's what I said. Friday at the earliest? Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to answer Lita. Lita, we watched Tron Ares. We've seen the first two. We never watched Tron Ares. I'm going to be honest with you. Tron Ares was trash. That movie was absolutely garbage. Yeah. Absolutely terrible, actually. I'll let you know when I get an exact date. Okay, sounds good, Slim. Sounds good. Sounds good. We are going to be streaming, or we're going to be co-casting the Mach 10 versus Flow State game with Soul Reaper here. It's going to be a fun time. I'll let you know when we get an exact date. Sounds good. Have you played Mako before? I played Mako back in Paragon the Overprime, so yes. In Paragon the Overprime, I played a lot of Mako. His kit's a little bit actually broken in Pred. Pred kind of took Mako from OP, turned him up to 45, and said, here you go. Yeah, guy's going to be OP. What do you think of Mako?
What's that?
What do you think of Mako? Reading the kit.
I love when a character just gets a free 30% movement speed.
That character, I read his whole kit. That character is going to be so broken. I'm like, dude, this is not Mako from OP. This is like Mako on steroids from OP.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. You're gonna, if you max that that dash he gets, or the leap, you're never gonna die, especially if you go the shield augment as well. Oh my god.
Team Crazy, are you confirmed on Grathal on your
Yes.
team? Let me pull up the Google Doc. I gotta Google Doc.
I don't think they've signed up yet, but yes, I am confirmed.
I got all. Don't worry, I got all the unofficial teams as well on there. I don't know if you've taken a look at the doc.
What's up, Survivor?
Pull it up right now.
All right, yeah. I have your stream pulled up, so you throw it up there, and we'll both see.
Here we got the Google Doc. Here we got Coffee Time. We're calling them Coffee Time from now on. I've decided that their name is Coffee Time, so that's what they're gonna be. Lunex, we do the Basis team. Sensa plus Mighty U. Is this a Smurf team? Do you know this team? Are these Smurfs?
Up C Senna.
Or are they just
no? They're just
not Smurfs.
No,
somebody
not
told me
Smurfs.
that Mighty U was a Smurf a while ago, and like I just don't know him. So I was curious if this was a team of Smurfs because that is not allowed.
Yeah,
So I figured I'd ask, or like if you know, they might just be late night players.
No, they
Have
are,
HP's not Smurfs. Okay, I didn't think so, but
just haven't
I
been
just figured
playing.
I would ask just in case. Yeah, I didn't.
Are
Think
you cooking
they
or
were.
what?
I just
We're
don't
gonna
see
try to
them.
cook,
And then
Survivor.
somebody told me that
Joining
Mighty U was a
Grady's
while
team
ago,
for this
so I just
upcoming
figured I'd
tournament.
ask. It's a Spanish team. Oh, that would make sense. I assume this is IRL Joker, by the way. They just put Joker. I assume it's IRL Joker.
Why does
I don't know
Meta
if people
think that
know
making
this,
a
but
character
you have to
available
use
on-
the same sign up with the same name that you have in game. If you do not, your team will forfeit. I am not gonna play no bullshit.
Why
If
does
your
a
name is not
meta
the exact same
think
in the
that
Discord
making
as
every
it is
character good for
in-game, I will
any
forfeit your team.
role
There is
viable
no
and
ifs,
good
ands, or
for
buts.
MOBA
I
is
am
crazy?
not playing games. The rules are the rules. If it's not the same name, I don't care. If you got a fucking L in your name and you type the fucking I in the Discord, I don't give a fuck.
No, they're not.
Disqualified.
Survivor.
Not
Soul
playing
Reaper's running a tournament with Gazoo, and
so I'm not gonna
then
be chasing people around on Smurfs. I'm
there's
not gonna be
a
fucking doing this and that.
draft
and it
tournament
makes it
happening
easier
next
for people
weekend.
to
Soul's gonna run a
actually follow what's
tournament
going
for
on
like
and
$1,000
message
bucks with
message to get their
Gazoo
game started. And
on the 24th.
just putting that out there because I've seen like
and
3 or
then-
4 people not put their actual name in, and I'm telling you, you're gonna get disqualified.
This guy doesn't stop talking. Okay, so Soul Reaper and Gazoo are running a tournament. Yeah, it's all being the Ometa has made no official announcements on the comp scene. Survivor 0, none, zilch, nada. They have not said a single thing about the competitive scene. Every time we've asked, they said that it's top secret and they will let us know whenever there's an announcement. So we know nothing. But yeah, so Gazoo and Soul are running a tournament. It's like $1,000, and then the PCC is coming back as a league format and I believe the first season is free. They're gonna see what interest is. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I had to mute for a sec. Sorry, yeah. So Grady's team, yeah. I think there's a couple. I don't know what our team name is gonna be. I voted for, what was it? Tekken's Kids or something like that. But I don't know what our team name's gonna be just yet.
Welcome to the family, son.
If it's Tekken's Kids, I might have to change my name to Tekken Junior. Yeah. Yeah.
What do I need? Pink.
Let me see the teams that have already signed up.
They're at the top.
Grim Reaper, thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank
So
you.
there's the unofficial, and there's 5 signed up. I think there's one more, and I gotta put them in.
The Mach 10 and Flow
Thank you for the
State.
29 months.
Oh, they're called
I
Coffee
appreciate
Time.
it. Welcome back to the Bird Nest. What's that?
I see. They're called Coffee Time. Okay, they're not called F8 anymore.
Yeah, they're Coffee Time because that's what I fucking named them.
Oh, gotcha.
Top 3s, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Certified, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We'll get into the game in a minute. Let me just finish updating the sheet.
Mercy and Pinzo, ain't no way. Mercy in the 4-piece.
It's a good name.
Hats Fire? Of course, Hats Fire. Super secret info you said? Yeah, I don't know, Survivor. I think Ometa's given up on
I got one more team that is signed up.
I think Ometa's given up on it.
You know what's so annoying about this is it doesn't fucking
We have lunch at my sister's on Saturday.
like save that. I don't know who this team is, but good luck to them.
Welcome to the family, son.
Okay, I mean, we'll see what we can do. I don't know. Wage Gap, thank you very much for the gifted subs. What the heck? Deservers, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Holy cow! Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you.
Who else?
Yeah, Survivor. I just figured I was like, Survivor has uninstalled this game. He's never coming back.
There I was holding him hostage.
She's the Dom. Jesus. Nate, that was lurking. Okay. Crazy participating in this? Yeah, whenever Grady signs our team up, Grady has made a team, Tekken Grady. It's Tekken Grady, France, me and Jay.
Welcome to the family,
yeah.
son.
And we should be good to go. Hopefully immediately. Nope, we are still waiting for the match to
Slim,
render.
thank you for the 5
They're on
gifted,
page
my
4. Mercy
friend.
was looking like he was on page 4. Mercy in the 4-piece
Welcome
nugs
to
was
the
a
family,
good
son.
name. That's what I'm saying. Oh, thank you so much for the 29 months. Also, 20,000 follower goal has been hit. Actual insane W. Massive W. Thank you so much. It says IRL Joker on the sign up now.
Welcome to the family,
Thank
son.
you.
Hole, hole, hole.
Big Mo, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the family, son.
Was Ken supposed to be here? He decided to go out to eat with his girlfriend instead. Like, what is that? So I decided to get a new girlfriend. Fuck him.
What?
Say hi, honey. What?
What?
Welcome to the family, son.
Say hi, honey.
What? Yeah, I get you. Survivor, you joined in too early. Now it's gonna bug out, I think. Yep, it's bugging out. See how Akron's walking like that? I had to deal with this yesterday.
It's easy fix. You just rewind it. It just loads every 10 seconds. Choose to rewind it and give it a second. It happened to me yesterday. I just have to make sure it updates.
What the hell is what filter? Massive, baby, massive. Thank you again, Slim, Wage Gap, Deservich, Green Reaper. Thank you guys again. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh!
You guys say we got another Grim mid laner. Pinzo playing the auto attackers only. Really trying to stat check Bride because he knows he's rusty. What's up, J5?
I mean, I think these team comps are pretty even for the most part. I'm not really a huge fan of Grim mid. I feel like it's not the greatest, but it does counter Gideon very well. But it should be free food for Akron all laning phase, I think.
I do think both teams are a little lackluster on CC.
Yeah.
We got a couple single target stuns coming out of the side of Chicken Little and the Mercies. And from the left side, we really got a root, single target stun, and a root. Another single target root, I suppose. So not really a lot of CC here.
Well, they got
curious how this is gonna go.
Web. They got knock up, right? Oh, sorry, Web
guess it has a
stun.
knock-up, that's true.
Yeah, Web knock up stun. Well, it depends on which augment he wins, but
that's like the big thing. He went Web last game.
okay,
But it's
so
not
yeah.
really that much CC, you know what I mean? Compared to what it could be. Like last game, we were seeing the Decker picks and things like that. We'll see if Niv is getting slowed yet again on the first wave. Does not respect the Bale level 1.
Dude.
Surprised to see Butters going the ult augment instead of the passive augment. If he did have that passive augment, he probably would have killed him right there. Maybe a little bit of a misplay from Big Butters.
Yeah, ult augment's really good for
Coming
team
over the
fights.
gank. Niv on his hands and knees right now. Do lizards even have hands and knees? Who knows? But he's on them.
Well, we can see the hands and knees coming out of the Zaras.
Kind of
Does
weird
he have
to
flat?
root
Oh, he
like
doesn't
that
have
instead
jump.
of grabbing the wall for the knockup. Mercy ganking mid lane, showing Bry that he's still around. his
Classic
favorite
Mercy
old tactics.
ganks, man. Classic Mercy ganks.
North
Oh, North is in a really bad spot right here, actually.
In a terrible spot here. Grabs the double grab, dodges the rock by Chet.
Still
but he
knocked up?
up-downs
Oh.
with the dash. Mercy looking for the flash potentially for the follow-up.
Has
And
to
he'll
burn
just
his
take that
flash, which kind of sucks, but Mercy could invade right now. He knows that the Akron is half HP.
Camps up. Mercy's
yeah,
gonna help him
true.
shove the wave so it doesn't get frozen dual lane.
There he is. Told you he'd show up. There, Mercy, classic, coming at him, picking up his rock, running at the Akron. Akron's 1 HP. We got to go back over to him. He does end up getting out again. Easy peasy.
That was some good orange juice.
Oh my god, you're drinking orange juice at night. What are you? 12?
I got a 24-hour stream going. What do you mean?
You're going 24 hours right now? Holy.
Yeah, I'm 9 in. Feel
Oh
free to join
my
me.
god. No, absolutely not. I got work tomorrow.
Coward.
Sorry, I gotta work a job that isn't streaming, man.
No passion.
Bro, I wish I was a content creator. That shit would be fun, but I am not.
Have you had any offers, J-Pie, to play in a tournament? Or are you just going to end up making a team? Mercy on the invade of the 5 camp. Creature behavior is what we call that. Really
Classic
sat there for a
Mercy.
good 35 seconds.
Classic Mercy.
Waiting for that to spawn up. That is a classic Mercy play. Solo lane, some action coming out. Niv actually up a level. Just surprising. Doesn't dodge the knockup. Forgot that it's 3 hits instead of 2. Not sure why he thought that was 2. Dual lane kind of boring. Zinx into the phase. Not really much going on there. They did take Chicken off the Skylar, though. Said they didn't want to deal with that controller aim anymore. Clearly not OP, as my YouTube comments would have me believe.
Butters is actually a full level down. Rampage
I mean,
must have
is
sat
an
there for
actual
a
full level down.
long time. That or they never got the wave under.
I think he lost half the wave chasing North out, and then Mercy split the next one. So I got one seedling going the way of M10. See if they get the second one. Not sure Mercy knows how strong they are. I don't think he's actually played on any patch that has had seedlings.
He has not played since the last PCC, so I don't think so. Actually, was last PCC in Cataclysm?
It was,
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, so then he
It
did
was a
play.
patch after it came out.
So then he did play. But he was barely playing at that time with bronze.
They also changed it after that. Like the values.
Yeah.
North getting a little invade here. Counter invade for Mercy getting his red side. He might not get this blue though. He actually might be in trouble if Vale comes on over here. Mercy looking to win the smite battle. He always does.
Oh
Yinyo, if you're in chat,
God.
take some notes, buddy. The king is back in the jungle. You better watch out.
He is over chasing. Already used his
Mercy
jump. He is
jumping
dying
in,
for free.
Got to give Niv some stacks. Doesn't get the cage off the jump. I'm not sure why he decided not to use it. Perhaps he's just got some boomer reflexes. Bro is starting to push 30. I know that for a fact. Still looking for the kill. Hits the right click. Ults in. Immunes the rock. Lives on 1 HP. Absolutely unbelievable. Butters dropping the kill by missing the knockup. Little bozo. Go back to next game. needs to get back on the URA. This is not his pick.
Absolutely insane dive. That was wild. Surprised Nivs ends up living there, but he does. He ends up getting his stacks as well.
The way that he did it, I'm surprised he ulted before he right-clicked instead of ulting and then right-clicking immediately. Pretty sure he would have killed him if he did that.
He did end up killing Mercy, so he did get the stacks. He is good.
No, that's what I'm saying, but he could have just ulted and then right-clicked and then not been in trouble at all.
Yeah, true.
He, like, walked up to auto and then right-click.
Looks like he might get another freeze in the offlane as well, which is really gonna fuck Butters up. Zarus is
Another
not.
freeze is demon.
Yeah, Zarus. Oh well, it looks like he's gonna shove it. He's not gonna keep the freeze. Zarus is something to be feared in the offlane. That character is way too strong right now.
Take a look at the gold differential. Butters down 600 gold, going Earthshaker first item. Kind of dog shit item to go first. I'm not a fan of that. He is going to be having a tough time. He's actually rotating mid here for some reason, trying to get a river buff. Wave is frozen against him. Potentially maybe trying to make an impact at the Fangtooth. Looks like we got some action in the dual lane. North here with the suck, looking for a free kill through the wall, gets the Wangler, doesn't kill him though, he's 1 HP, finished by the Gideon. Root on Mercy by Peak, that shit did not root on my screen. Not sure how that hit Lakin with a flash in, misses the auto attack, plug in the controller buddy, maybe you'll hit that next time.
I mean, Mercy is still level 5. I am kind of confused as to why. I guess that death really impacted his level. He's a little bit behind right now on clear, so...
He is actually up 100 gold, though, surprisingly, even though he is also down 6 CS somehow. He is ahead while also being behind.
Ahead while also being behind is crazy. Does he have assists? Because he hasn't gotten the seedling. He hasn't... I don't know how he's ahead in gold. He has 1 kill. That's why.
He does have a kill.
Yeah.
He got first blood, that's right.
Finally getting his level 6 on this 2 camp, so he will be ready to fight. Hopefully he goes and tries to get this seedling, which has been sitting on the map since spawn. Nobody's gone for it. The second seedling has just been waiting there. Looks like he's heading to it now to finally get it.
Big Mercy.
3 minutes on the map and both seedlings not being taken is pretty wild. As of right now, it looks like it's a pretty even game. The dual lane is just passive Andes. You can't really do much to a phase lane.
It is about 100 gold game, which is a little surprising considering M10 has the objective. They're actually not ahead even after getting the objective, which is a little bit surprising.
Yeah, and trading off the seedlings. Mini is going to be the next contestant. Will we see the supports rotate this early in the game? I guess it is already at 9 minutes. Wouldn't be surprised at all if they do end up rotating.
In by Bry, looking for a root from Peak, gets stunned out. Hit the triple stun from the Wangler. Gets himself out of there. Mercy picking up the objective, though, as he sees 3 people on the other side of the map. He is trying to get active. North knows they're on this, calling it out to his boys. 3v2 so far until Bry comes over. Kind of a little bit of a low DPS. Mercy getting kind of poked here. Half HP. Does have the ult to sustain a little bit. Might be a fight after. Pinzo cannot use his sick mobility to dash out of the pit, so this might be a forced fight either way.
And Mercy does end up getting
early.
it.
Cage caught the jump, forces the flash out of Butters. Pinzo still by himself, getting sucked on the wall by North off the wall. Gideon ult on absolutely nobody. Bry, lock it up. Get back on the Iggy in Scorch. There's a reason you're not known for the Gideon. We'll just say that. Mercy backs in the pit with Orb Prime. That's a fast back. Pinzo also taking a fast back to base. Bale going back to the lane.
Yeah, they're contesting 3 camp together. Bale wants to try to get that away. Zarus ends up getting it, I believe. Bale is going to die.
Bale in trouble here. He can get heal, might be able to save him.
Zarus already used his dash, so couldn't follow him. Yeah.
What's up, Louis?
Back to the fight.
I didn't give you access to test server. I could have played it, but I usually just don't unless there's a content creation server created. Kadori. Most of the time, I barely ever play the patch early. 1 or 2 games usually is all I ever play, because I just don't have time. So even when they do make it for people, I just usually don't play. This time they didn't make it, so. Seeing Mercy screaming again makes you happy? Yeah.
You can ult from the wall, yes. But it does mean that like
You're not
top
chomping.
hitbox is a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah.
That almost just died. Hello, Seven the dog. The third co-caster has arrived. Do you have any thoughts on what you've seen so far?
Oh,
What the hell was that? Mini Prime on mid lane. Mercy trying to take this tower so he can commit some war crimes, as is the Mercy special. What's going on here in the solo lane? We got some action. Butters, 2 levels down, a full 2 levels.
Absolutely,
Getting absolutely bodied. This is the complete opposite of what we saw last game, where Butters was simply handing out some belts to Niv in the solo lane.
Niv came back for that ass and is getting all of it.
That's crazy. So Butters is pretty cheeked up. I've met him in person. Let me tell you, that's a lot of ass to go around.
Fangtooth is spawning here in a minute. Oh my god, Butters might be getting dove here if he's not careful.
Unlucky.
Oh.
Slightly too much HP for the execute from the Zarus, and he does get it after the ult. Does get some stacks as well. Considering Butters being 2 levels down, surprisingly close trade. North here to hold Niv's hand just in case he needs it.
Yeah, just like he always does. Always holding the offlaner's hand. It's the way North loves to play. Well, Fangtooth is coming up here in a second. North is taking the 4 camp of Rampage. We should be looking to see wards go out and get set up. Looks like Mach 10 has a shitload of wards all around the Fangtooth. The vision is pretty dark for Mercy's team.
Heart listening to the hollow. Or she looking for the rock on the mid lane, potentially looking to clap Bry's cheeks, maybe. Just gonna deward and move on as we wait for this Fangtooth fight to break out. Dual lane, the pressure being put under a tower. Legionnaire does not have the controller plugged in. You could tell because he's not hitting that beam the way he's supposed to be. Peak is, though, perhaps you can take some notes, Legion. We know you're pushing 40, but come on. Step it up.
Now, Phase ult has been expended before the Fangtooth fight. That is a big ultimate, in my opinion, that is going down. It helps out tremendously.
Mercy lurking in the back with a rock. Throws it after taking a free ward. They're going to maybe try to pull this now and force the fight. They are fighting into the team fight competition.
This is actually such a good caster.
ADC, though,
I think he's trying to practice for solo casting because I could not get a word in.
Lose due to the AoEs.
He's a very good solo caster. Yeah, they're just going to have a mid lane trade battle here. Mercy's going to look for the rock. Going to try to poke out Bry. Bry's portaling into the wall. Doesn't get poked too much. Pinzo doesn't follow up at all. Zinx is getting chased down in his jungle, though.
Zinx half HP. North here. We got the 4-man collapse coming through, though. Bry's going to be a little late to this. Mercy ulting in. Misses the rock.
Oh, big ultimate down for this Fangtooth fight that's coming up.
Rampage all down. Looks like Bry is resetting, trying to get a power spike potentially. 1,400 gold in pocket, just getting tier 2 anti-heal. Kind of a weak buy if you ask me. Sorry, a couple of the tier 1 items did not load in. A little better than I expected. I was going to say, that seemed odd.
It would have been a big pickup if the Rampage had not used his ultimate yet, but since he already did, you don't really need to worry about the regen.
Big Butters getting killed under tower by Niv again, collecting 5 more stacks off the back of Butters. In the towers, trades his flash out, gets a free kill though, and some stacking power.
It's 15 minutes in. That Zarus is going to have 15 stacks already. That is a massive power boost.
Pull this Fangtooth right in front of Mercy. They know he doesn't have ramp ult. I'm not sure they can do anything here. They do know Mercy is a notorious smite stealer, so we'll see if they try to just take the fight instead. North in the pit, getting poked out. Mercy does steal it away. As we already said, he is notorious for taking objectives. Jinyo could certainly never. Bry goes down to Chicken. Vanquisher OP trying to tread out some damage on the North. Maybe gets the execute off the Vank from the dot damage. Mercy with the rock on a phase. Kills her after the flash.
Horrendously played by Mach 10. Absolutely terrible play by Mach 10. They kind of just sat there waiting for the Fangtooth to die and getting murdered the whole time. They didn't even try to fight, didn't try to burst the Fangtooth to try and finish it quick. They lost the Fangtooth, lost 4 for 1. Horrendously played. Could not have played it worse, I don't think.
They've been playing too much against Jinyo. Didn't expect the 50-50 smite to be hit. They forgot the king is back in town.
Oh my God.
Taught him everything he knows.
Mercy going to go straight to the mini, or is he going to take some of his camps? He might start the blue buff here. Butters is unbelievably behind, cannot even think about stepping up to these waves, or he will die.
2 full levels, 50 CS, a full item almost. Differential here. Niv might even be able to 2v1. 5-man rotation coming out for the fucking Zarus, looking for the execute on the right click, does not get it, does ult in. Mercy eating his cheeks.
You're mine.
Niv might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Lane. Knocked up by the Bale. We'll see if they can finish him off. Gets the shutdown. Orb Prime is up. Dual lane is not here. Bale gonna reset to collect his dual lane wave and stop the tier 2 push. Bri pushing mid, taking a tier 1, but they do lose the shutdown on the solo laner as well as the mini Prime. Not sure that's a worth trade for the side of M10. Looking for the red side invade. North sniffing a red buff.
Once again, a great play by the side of whatever their team name is. What's their team name? Fucking Mercies?
Mercy in the 4-piece nugs.
Okay. Great rotation by Mercy's team. Drongo ends up getting the shutdown on the Zarus, which is great for your carry to get is the shutdown gold. Plus, getting the kill on Zarus in general, being 2 levels up is a big deal.
For Bri, gets the stun on the North. North takes the Gideon portal and is out of there. Mercy on the chase, looking for an invade, potentially. They did get Prime and Shaper. A lot of gold in pocket on the side of Mercy and the Nuggets. I don't know why they don't just reset and spend. Invade is a little bit greedy here. It is a 5v4 as the solo laner is here. In the Zarus
play Bale support.
North stuck on the ice map and gets punished for it. Falls off the ledge. Not sure what happened there. Thought he could 1v5, but I don't know. He is not me. He could not take 5 guys.
Oh my lord. That is your special superhuman power. Mercy now getting the invade off on the blue side, taking the 4 camp. We'll look to take the 3 after if it's up. Already took the blue buff. It is not. He's looking for red side. Might get the 5 camp. Poked out a little bit by Bri. That's not going to matter. Maybe he gets rooted.
Trying to pad his stats. That's going to be the only damage he has for the rest of the game. We'll see in the after stat screen 3k damage on this Gideon as he has not been hitting any rocks.
Mercy is chunked to half health, but safely gets out of there. Looking for or waiting for the next objective before probably any big plays are made. Maybe we'll see a gank hero there once Mercy gets his jungle camp clear and backs to base, but overall, all the tier 1 towers down on the side of Mach 10, so nothing they really need to play for until this Fangtooth comes up.
Take a look at some builds here. Chicken with the Vanquisher, not electing to go Stormbreaker, go straight into Tainted Rounds instead. 3-0, or a 3-1 stat line, big bounty on him. Pinzo 3-1 stat line, bounty on him. Niv dropped his bounty 3-1, going into the anti-heal. Looks like Salvation next. Not a lot of defense here coming out from the side of M10. Pygmy Dust actually locked in from Peak. Not sure I like that over something like Silentium, potentially. Kind of interesting choice.
Can confirm.
Pacifier on Pinzo, Pacifier on Chicken. We do have no cleanses here. Could get caught out, but they don't really have much CC to worry about. Just kind of the stun from the Zarus. See if it makes a difference this game.
Can confirm. Pygmy Dust, not really a great crest. As you said earlier, there's not really much CC that you need to worry about, so Liberator kind of makes sense, especially on the side of Mercy's team. There's no Rampage Rock or anything they have to really worry about, so overall I think it's fine.
This is an interesting game as we see Butters down 2,000 gold in the solo lane, but we also see Bri down 2,000 gold in the mid lane. A little bit surprising there.
Also about a 1,500 gold difference on the ADCs at the moment.
The Fangtooth just getting picked up by Mercy. He gives no fucks. Looking to pull this right in their face to hit the smite 50-50 again, just to let him know that he could. And he secures that, no problem. Peak looking to root, trying to flash in potentially. North with the jump in, hits a 2-man knockup. Big damage, sucking through the wall. Cancels the ult early though. Bale with the 2-man ult. No follow-up from the team. Cage in the backline. Zones out 3. No damage helping Niv in the cage. Somebody step up and help this man. He is beating ass. Pinzo free casting in the back. Nobody wants to dive. Mercy coming over the top with ult. Chicken with the double kill on Vanquisher.
Holy cow.
And that's why you plug the controller in.
Yep, no follow-up on the Zarus. Cage means that they just kind of got kited and owned in that fight. Mercy trying to dive Niv right now, but he's going to back off. North trying to secure his red buff before he gets invaded.
might get ran at here. This could be an Orb Prime play. They know he hasn't backed yet. They spotted him out in his own jungle. It's going to be a 2v5 if North does not if North resets. He doesn't have much mana, so if he stays, it's not much of a fight. Might look for the steal. Wangler, half HP, doesn't have ult anymore. No ults on the side of Mercy and the Nuggets, but we'll see if they can find some sauce here.
Yeah, it looks like North is just going to push out the lane.
Free Orb Prime. North might get caught here. Can't grab the wall on the solo side. For the record, he cannot grab that outside wall, so we'll see if he gets caught here. Gonna look to maybe TP out. Nobody on his team here. Zara's here. Has finally arrived. Skylar here as well. Not sure why the Nuggets are scared. They could just clap some cheeks, but they're gonna reset and just look to push with his Orb Prime.
I think they want to spend their money. They just took a massive team fight and took 2 objectives. They probably are sitting on a lot that they need to spend. They're trying to secure their blue buff before it gets invaded. I don't think there's any issue with that. I think the Zinx needs to go ahead and hit that back button. This blue buff really isn't worth them dying over.
Looking for the steal. Pinzo actually gets it with the auto attack. North just missing smites left and right. This guy might not even have it bound to his keyboard.
Mercy finally backing. They have a lot of gold they're going to spend. We should see them look to group up here. The issue that they're going to have right now is I don't know if Bale can even win a 1v1 against the Zarus with Orb.
Bale catching the Zarus, half HP in the jungle though, might be in a position to die. Ends up doing some nice footwork there, dropping off the ledge and then dashing back up. Butters still terrified from that laning phase, so he decides to go back over there.
Are they going to look to do a 4-1 split here, a 2-2-1, whatever this weird situation is? Who knows? Nope, they're all starting to converge on the off lane. They're going to do a 4-1 split. The Bale is pretty weak even with this Orb. He might be getting matched by the Skylar, though, which is perfect.
One by the Skylar. They're at the same amount of items, though. Not really a lead for Skylar. He does have towers, though. Prime, obviously, on the side of Bale. Look what's happening on the other side of that map. Suck in the tower. 2 people under tower. Cage out. Mercy half HP. Zinx ult expended. Heals coming out. Nobody dies. North out of mana. Gonna have to hit the back button here.
Yeah, this was totally fine. Nobody died on the side of the Nuggets, so they should be able to push this tier 2 tower down without any issue, really.
Bale getting a free tier 1 in solo. Putting pressure on the tier 2 here. Getting Bean. Lakeinator does not have the controller plugged in, though. He's actually 1 HP. Butters misses the ult, you absolute fucking bozo. Log out. Must be lagging or something. I don't know what that was, but it certainly wasn't a good play.
I don't know why they're matching the Skylar versus the Bale, because that situation right there is bound to happen. Bale can actually kill the Skylar. Bale can never kill the Zars. However, Bale is getting ran down right now.
Bale, 1 HP, gets a fat heal. He should be out from his passive. Although he did not elect to go the passive augment. Might be selling him here. Lakeinator looked for the kill potentially with ult. Looks like he missed, maybe? Or it was simply not enough to kill.
Looks like they're not.
Shaper getting picked up from the side of the Nuggets. Free gold off that Orb Prime. They elected not to push too far into inhib. Not sure why they didn't rotate mid after that tier 2 in duo lane. Instead decided to stare at them inhibitor and not do much of anything with it. But at least they get a Shaper on the way out. Fangtooth coming up. Looking like we're going to have another 5v5 here in a second.
Yeah, we're going to get a primordial fight going. We should look to see some wards coming out of Mach 10 here in a second. The support needs to rotate over there and get some vision on the map because they are completely dark. Looks like they wanted to defend the red side first. Not sure if that's the correct play. We need to get some vision up because they are behind by 7,000
gold. 3,000 gold deficit in the mid lane. Not sure I've seen that yet.
Mach 10 definitely looking a little out of shape in these games. Playing another team that's also out of shape by getting their ass kicked the whole time.
Your destruction is nigh.
What's going on, Ego? Get you in the booth for one? Who's winning the set? That depends on if Crazy wants to stick around or not.
I mean, you can cast with Ego. I don't care.
I think there's another game or another scrim after this.
Yeah, they'll probably play a BO3, or not even a BO3, but
not like a whole scrim. I think there's a different team playing.
Oh, really? All right, we now see the posturing happening between the Nuggets and Mach 10. They're all going to be sitting up around this primordial, trying to look for a pick from one or the other. Wave advantage massively in the side of Nuggets right now.
Actually has ward advantage here. Not sure if Wangle has any in pocket. He's just kind of lurking over the top, trying to see what he can.
The Nuggets have
Mercy coming in with the sweeper.
a massive creep wave pushing against them on the off-lane side.
They did have this in game 1 as well. Their wave states have not been good, but they did manage to force the fight in that game 1. We have Wangle placing bugged wards. Will get him DQ'd in the tournament, placing wards on top of the wall on purpose.
Oh, are those actually DQable wards? I thought that was a platform since it's ice. You can stand on that platform.
Can you?
Yes, if you have a dash, you can dash onto that platform.
All right, I'll allow it.
You're not going
I don't think I would actually DQ anybody for that. I'd probably give somebody a warning, though. F8 versus Toasty's team. Is that who's playing after this?
Oh, so they're not going to play
F8's
game
playing
3.
No, this is an F8, sorry. Are they playing right now, Grady?
Oh yeah, that's Mach 10. Right.
Mercy looking to ult forward, gets a stun.
What's up, Dr. K?
Half HP gets forced out. They're just going to sustain this with the phase healing. Mercy
Game 2,
trying to
Reese.
sustain in the jungle.
Mach 10 won game 1.
Out with Lakeinator. Butters ults in, misses the ult again. We already told you have to start hitting those or get the fuck off the pick, man.
You're done.
Missing
Phase
Bale.
getting on, does not have the flash up. Is he didn't get the reset from the Q. Dies to the Vanquisher. Chicken Little putting in the work this game.
Bale constantly missing the ult whenever he has ult og. Kind of unfortunate, especially in the team fight situation. But
North hitting the split push, gets tier 2. Actually elects to come back to Primal instead of take the mid inhibitor. Pinzo actually backs. This is going to be a 4v4 situation. Pinzo backing the base like a bozo. Bri finally hit an ult for 2 ticks. A new record. Misses the rocks, though. Wangler gets out of there 1 HP. Knockout by the Bale. No follow-up damage, though. Half HP on Niv. Wangler finally dies to Lakeinator. Of all people, dying to a 40-year-old might be time to pack it up. North here in the back looking for Mercy. Chicken trying to sustain 1v1 from Chicken, putting the 40-year-old in the box. The flash out. Chicken 1 HP. Lakeinator 1 HP. Niv also 1 HP, making their way out of there.
Mercy
Pinto
back.
looking for an
Yes,
ult.
sir.
The last hit might be a little bit out of range for that.
Mach 10 better start
North getting
running.
ran down by the Bale. Chicken on the other side of the map, setting wave. Pinzo gets the kill on Lakeinator. Mercy ults in. No mana gets caged. Free stacks for Niv. He says, thank you, sir, and walks back to the base. Butters getting poked out by North. Not too much, though. Chicken still split pushing. Going to get a free tier 2 here, even if he doesn't
Soul's
push.
practice
This wave should
casting.
just get it by itself. He might be
He's going to be
overstaying for it,
casting
though.
because he's running one of the
Starts the back.
tournaments.
Potentially
He is
might see
definitely a
objective
solo
trade
cast
here.
kind of guy, which is fine. Good trade out by Mach 10. They're not going to end up giving up Primordial. They're also not going to take Primordial. It's going to be another stall fest. We might see a trade in the future depending on how teams decide to line up. All the wards currently are down by the Primordial. Mach 10 has ward superiority at the moment because there's nothing from the Nuggets that are actually in the pit, and Primordial is on the side of North's team. He does get...
And we see the Primal pulled by North for a second. Takes a little bit of his HP. Not too much of a big deal. They do have phase to heal. Niv getting spotted out by Wangle, though. They spot this little bait, and they just back up and reset. Wave still set in Mach 10's favor on the solo side. Bri went over there, hit some minions, because he clearly isn't hitting any players this game. I can't say that. I'm kidding, or am I?
The Nuggets are going to have to go set that wave. That is like a double, maybe a triple wave on the offlane side. It is building up pretty large.
A 4-man rotation to the solo lane wave, potentially a 4 prime pull, maybe, from the Nuggets.
Drongo does end up catching the wave, but now they see the ADC is on the opposite side of the map. They're looking to set up a pick maybe on the Zinx.
Iban collapse into the mid lane. Maybe look for a pick in the jungle. Brian on some wards. They do sniff this out. Wango under tower. Pinzo under tower. Getting dived on by the Zara's cage. Stuck in the cage. Gets revived. No tier 2 tower to save him. No help coming either. And that's a free pick. Pinzo stinking it up in the mid lane.
Fantastic play by Mach 10
Wangle
capitalizing.
died again, big stun. Butters finally hit an ult, but it might be too little too late. Ult's Bri gets insta-kill. Chicken Little putting in the work that his
Where
team
was that?
simply won't. Free casting the backline. North trying to suck him off. Can't quite get him. Glue times him. Roots him into place. Mercy in the back. Zoning 3. He does not care. Half HP. Chicken's untouched. Somebody needs to cook that chicken. Mercy walks forward, gets stunned by Niv. Not really much follow-up CC. This is the problem with the comp that I was talking about earlier, where they just simply do not have enough CC to lock down any player, especially characters such as Rampage.
Hold on.
Looks like M10's going to split up and just strip some jungle. That wave in solo lane looks like it will take tier 2. Big wave on the side of the Nuggets, though. Potentially going to an inhib. Bry not going to be up in time, which means somebody will have to back, creating an opportunity for Chicken Little to take an objective, potentially 1v1, because he's built like that. Watch your back. Just saying.
All right, we're going to see everybody posturing up again for this primordial play.
Mercy spotting them out, knows they haven't reset wave prio in their favor. I'll see if Chicken picks this up. He does. He recognizes the map state. They do have to worry about this solo side inhib going down potentially, but if you get a double objective, that's worth all day. Chicken getting poked out. Nobody else here. North stuck in the pit. Jumps over.
I assume so, Lita, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Doesn't really carry his Bailey's going to heal that up. No problem. I think they missed a little bit of the opportunity. Mercy looking for Lakin, gets the rock through the wall. Butters only hits North, not the target you're supposed to be looking for. Mercy in the backline, zoning 3, jumps into 4, does not care. Cage down, he's good looking for his. Lakinator down in front of 4 teammates. That's disrespectful.
Lakinator down, but they did trade out Mercy on the Rampage pick. They're still looking to engage here, potentially on the side of the Nuggets.
Not quite able to pick up the objective. They do have to watch out for the solo.
Why did he invite me on here if he wanted to
are
practice
pushing in.
solo
Butters does
casting?
seem like he sees it. Looks like he's going to back up and heal, potentially grab the wave, but again, does create another opportunity where M10 could potentially pull this Fangtooth. Although they don't have an ADC, they do have a Smite on their side.
And we are going to be looking to see the setup again for this primordial. Everyone is grouping around it. Not a single ward on the orb side of the map. Everybody is grouping around the primordial, wanting that team fight objective in their hands for this next play that is about to happen. We are 32 minutes in, and the gold gap has gone to almost nothing. 2K is really nothing at this point in time in the game.
Chicken up a full item, though. ADC Chasm is what I'm seeing right here.
Niv sitting there on looking for the pick. He gets it on Wangle once again. Are they going to be able to follow up and kill Wangle? Wangle is kiting out great.
The new geometry allows him to jump out. He's actually alive, man, with the ult. Holy, get it. Big to the fight. Double flash taken out. North jumped in, getting ulted by the Grim. Half HP, 1 for nothing.
And
Zinc Salt pretty good, it turns out.
Zinc Salt pretty good. He also did a great job kiting up the new ice landscape. Making sure that the Zars can't pick him. He is getting ran out again by Niv's getting ran out this time by Butters.
Using the geyser to get out of there. Knocked up by North. Wango goes down, looking for the fight. Chicken still free casting, double ADCs in the back. Mercy back, full HP. Ready to beat some ass. Lakinator left alone, gets picked off by the Grim. Mercy, big man around town, throwing around that muscle. Still no objectives being pulled, though. A little bit of a scrappy game, not too much commitment on these objectives, maybe a little bit too much on the fight. That Fangtooth was down to 8,000 damage before they went on the Zinc Snare. I think they probably could have finished it had they committed to it.
Yeah, the ward is on their Mach 10s. They knows they're doing it, but they're going to opt to give it up. We have North over there on the red side just taking his camps, making sure he's ready to go. Maybe they show up and fight the Orb Prime, although now that they don't have the Primordial left, it's going to be an even harder fight. Not sure if they'll be able to claim that one when they start posturing.
What do you think the problem here is, Crazy?
I think that the problem is the Zarus might be getting a little overzealous on some of his engages, not engaging around the corner, not able to follow up, using the ice map or not using the ice map to his advantage, kind of sucked there in that last fight. His teammates couldn't follow up around the corner, and it kind of cost him quite a bit. Looks like Orb Prime is now being pulled, and another fight might break out.
Let's ride along with Bry for this fight. We'll see if he finally hits an ultimate.
Dude, I'm getting stuttered because every time I don't know how many till I get cut off.
I would be ulting on that right there
trying
all
to
day,
speak
every
as
day.
fast as I
He's
can.
waiting. Only ults one person, could have had 4. Gets 1 free kill. 3-man ult by Bry. By Butters. Grim insta-killed. FaZe has gone down. Mercy in the back line, jumping in the back. Chicken fighting Niv. Should be able to take him out here with Vanquisher. Bry 1 HP. Mercy in the front. Gonna die. Gets ulted by the Zinc. Saved. Lakinator here pumping out some beam damage. Doesn't have the controller plugged in, though. Not sure it'll be enough ticks to kill anybody. And he's gonna go down here to 2 tanks. this might be game here crazy.
Yep, 3 dead. It looks like they don't have any wave state again, though. Everything is pushing against them. They're trying to dive the inhib with not a single wave pushing towards them. They need to back up, start catching waves in order to use this advantage they have with 3 dead on the side of Mach 10. And Wangle decides to end his life away trying to chase down the Gideon.
This is at least a much better game than Game 1. Game 1 was a bit of a stomp for the favor of the Nuggets, beating up on M10.
Yeah, by the
This one's
time...
a little bit closer, but
It looks
still
like,
looking pretty favorable.
yeah, it's pretty favorable on the side of Nuggets. However, with the wave states, the way that they were in, and the Zinks dying so late into the Primordial and Orb Prime, Primordial will definitely be gone before they are able to siege towers together, and we might actually lose Orb Prime before they're really able to put up a siege. We have Bale pushing up
It does
in the...
look like their Primal is gone or about to be gone in a second, so it will just be the Prime for about 45 to 60 seconds.
And you're
depending
gonna...
on how fast they can get these waves down there.
Yeah, and you're going to have all 5 alive on the side of Mach 10. They are opting to go for Shaper before they end up pushing here. So again, wasting more time of their Orb Prime. I'm not really sure how big of a push they're going to be able to get off here if
The other
Mach 10
problem here
pushes
that
up.
they're going to run into is now that they've done Fangtooth at such an awkward time compared to Orb, it is going to be on a separate timer completely. So even if you get the Primal after this push, you can't really do much with it unless you just get a fight. But there's nothing to fight for since Orb will be down.
They might look just to dive here with the Rampage ult under the tower and the Bale
Looks
ult.
like they're going to force. I think they're going to force this fight here. Potentially looking for Zarus engage.
Zinks is still trying
Butters
to catch up.
two-man ult. Picks up the ADC. Sorry, picked up the phase, not the ADC. Getting pulled out by phase there. Lakeinator alive. Rampage ult used. Grim ult blocked by the Gideon. And that's a free inhibitor on the side of the Nuggets.
Probably the only
Coming out
inhibitor
of
they
base.
are going to get.
Their waves are bad. Wave probably going to take a tier 2 for the side of M10 here. North going for the suck on Chicken.
I don't know
Doesn't
when
get the
to
suck.
talk.
Does get the knockup, though. He gets ulted by Lycan. Chicken flashes out. Gets healed by the Zinks, and he is safe. Licking his fingers.
Are they going to chase them all the way
Rue
down?
onto the Grim. Gets absolutely exploded. Pinzo, Itzo. Knocked up by fucking North. Doesn't get any follow-up. Butters jumps on out of there. Rampage does not care. Jumps into the bridge, though. Does not get the jump he wanted. Rue onto the fucking Rampage. North jumps in, gets a knockup. Chicken gets rezzed. Solo ulted by Brian. He's fighting for his life, dead to rocks. Not much you can do about that. Butters in the back, though. Gonna sneak this wave out and actually threaten the end with Orb. If they don't respect this, he can end on this double wave in mid lane. Mercy has one job.
Stop backs right now. Niv is looking to get the back
He's
off.
looking to
Bry's
stop
getting the back off.
Does he get the rock on the Bry? Stops Bry's back, does not get the stop. Butters does get an inhib, though, on that sneak. Great play by Butters. Great heads up look to cut that wave off and take a free inhibitor on the backside.
They end up getting 2 inhibs when they only should have had 1. Primordial is now spawning, and this is the inhib opposite side of Primordial. They're going to have a hard time controlling the wave and contesting Primordial here, coming up on the side of Mach 10. We do have a little bit of time before the dual lane is alive. We got 30 seconds. This next fight, we need to make sure they posture up and Pinzo doesn't get picked. He's been getting picked in every one of these fights that they are losing on the side of the Nuggets. He needs to try and position a little bit further back so he stops getting picked off.
I would love to see the side of Mercy and the Nuggets try to delay this Orb Prime a little bit so that it stacks with Orb. Sorry, I said Orb Prime twice. This Primal stacks with Orb. It looks like M10 just going to try to pick it up. A little bit of a bold play. Mercy's been known to hit these 50-50s as we've already seen this game. North does not have his Smite keybound. Looks for the ult. Sucks in Pinzo. Really jerking him off there. Big ult by Brian, but he's 1 HP. Mercy does not care. He is face taking that. North on the wall. Looking to suck some more boys off. Looks Butters 1 HP. We got heals left and right here. Butters is down. North is down. Mercy is down.
This is
Zora's
fantastic.
getting some cleanups. Fangtooth 8 HP. Lakeinator still alive. Vale half HP somehow. Not sure where he
going
got
down.
that from. Peak 1 HP going down here. Actually gets the Zinx ult on Vale for movement speed. That's some tech you don't see too often.
And Mach 10 tried to force a play here on the
Vale
Primordial
with the
buff.
triple.
They kind of had to, right? They really didn't have any other options left. They get wiped. The 2 people, or the 3 people going in originally, ended up killing 2 and the ADC showing up ended up wiping everybody else. So great play over on the side of the Nuggets to secure the game.
And that is game. It's looking like a little bit of an ADC gap as Chicken has 13 kills.
Soul's really good at this. I won't lie to you. He is really good.
Let me
He doesn't need anybody else to help him. Like, he is a solo caster. He does not need anybody to help him with casting.
I'm sorry.
This is very clear.
Tech has come out. Butters actually had Rebirth revive. It was not Zinx. He should be banned from the game.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting getting that item.
He should be banned from the game. Starts the game 4 levels down, builds Rebirth, somehow wins. That should be bannable.
Good thing his dual lane ended up getting so much bigger. Pinzo kept getting picked in all of those fights, though, so the game lasted a little bit longer than it needed to. If Pinzo just positioned a little bit better on that Grim, not getting picked in the start of the fights, they probably would have just wiped early on and been able to end the game around the 25 to 30-minute mark. But that is how the cookie crumbles. They still ended up closing out the game, and that's great for them.
Is there game 3, Chicken? No, the Nuggets won.
It's currently 1-1 right now, right, in the set?
2-0.
2-0. Mach 10 has been getting schooled?
The first game did not look good. It was like 35. It was like 26 to like 7. It was not a good set. Niv was 3 levels down, getting absolutely railed in the solo lane by Butters on the Ure. I guarantee you, was first ban in that game.
That is not what I would have expected. I don't think Mercy's been playing at all. North has been playing quite a bit. I've seen Niv in the queues as well. Maybe Bry hasn't been playing, but I did not expect Mach 10 to be getting run over in this set.
It also gets soloed on the second wave, playing Howitzer into Wraith.
Bry is probably going to be a little bit rusty, but yeah, that is a little bit surprising that both these games have gone so far in the Nuggets' favor. Are you trying to get ego in here?
Oh, you're chilling if you want to stay.
I don't care either way.
That's between you guys.
I mean, if Ego wants to cast one, he can. We can go cast with you. I don't care.
And Morn,
I can go look at the other
each
stuff.
their own.
I think Morn's pretty good right now as a character. That character is very strong.
Yeah, but Wangle's Morn, he was running it down on that pick, let me tell you. He was looking like you in that first game last night.
First game last night. 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago. Sorry, yeah, 2 nights ago.
I mean, I ended that game 0-6-17. That's how OP that character is. You can give up a couple
Six
of deaths and
stats,
not
six
be...
stats.
Who cares?
A
17
couple.
assists.
A couple.
Free FRE.
I'll just have you know, we had bets on 7+ all night. That's all I'm saying.
I just want you to know, their Narbash went 0-6-9, and I went 0-6-17. I mean, that's freebies, baby. All I know is my ADC was up 2 levels, was he, or was he not? In the laning phase.
You're the only believer. You're the only one to bet under 7 that last game. He was playing Zinx. That's fake.
Is the F8 playing right now?
Yeah, lig these, DJ. Lig these.
Oh, they are playing right now. Low State looks to be stomping this other team. EKV loves that hog. What do you think of the push hog on Akron? Do you like it?
Oh, that shit sucks.
EKV loves it.
You sacrifice the healing, and it's like not even better. And you sacrifice the execute.
So yesterday, whenever I heard of Fiki being the support for this new team that Will has formed, or whoever formed, being the support for F8. My apologies. I said immediately that Fiki is a damage only kind of player. There's absolutely no chance he's going to play actual support picks. Guess what pick he is on in this first game on Flow State?
Elika.
No. Guess again.
Steel.
No. Kalari.
That sounds about right. But that might just work for the team. That's what they've done the last few PCCs. Just seems to be their play style.
Yeah. He is a damage only player, and he is playing Kalari support. And they ended up doing it pretty well with it.
We have another confirmed locked or roster sign up. Locked in.
What are the bands been? We don't know. They don't show. Who's the roster? Oh, it's my team.
This just in. Tekken's Cumsock now locked in with the roster of Tekken, Granny, France, Crazy, and Jay.
Tekken's kids.
Like I said, Tekken's Cumsock locked in. Can't invade off meta without cracking a few eggs. True.
Kalari support can work. You can go Envy and Silence Crest, and it's actually quite annoying.
It is very gross. Actually, there's a surprising amount of damage.
Yep. Congrats, Crazy. Thank you, Slim. Felt pretty good yesterday. Wonder who's the new mid for Will's team, because I know they had a couple people trying out. One of them was France.
I heard France did not want to play with them as he thought they were ass.
I don't know about that, but he was deciding between a couple of teams and he didn't decide that team. That's all I know. Who is there? Oh, Aho, it might be their new mid laner now. Oh, seeing a Kalari support is just hilarious. There was 0 CC on that team.
Still waiting for this match ID. Chicken, how about you get on that and be useful? What adrenaline? Excuse me?
I might go cast
guy who
this
cracked
other
you.
set.
Who cracked you? What you mean by that?
And let Soul cast this set, and I go cast the other one. Let me see. Let's pull up this real quick. So on the side of, sorry, excuse me. On the side of F8 versus La Ratarona, F8 is opting to ban the Argus, the Countess. Oh, sorry, the Argus. While Ratarona ends up banning the Countess. F8 comes back and bans the Bellica, and Ratarona bans the Yuri, which makes a lot of sense because BKB is on the side of F8.
He's okay.
BKB is very good on the Yuri pick.
He's a strong 1v1 character, but
Eden coming out as first pick, not a very big surprise. That character is very strong at the moment. She is getting a pretty big nerf next patch, but first pick material currently. Zaris and Wraith being picked up by Law Ratonera. Wraith getting a buff for next patch. I don't.
Stop being a
Excuse
bitch.
me.
Fuck you,
I don't know if he's
Terry.
as OP this patch. Zaris
Just kidding, love you,
character
Terry.
is demon at the moment. Pretty crazy. Have you tried face support? Face support is pretty bad, but it might be better next tournament or next patch. Face support's terrible though. Bale coming out on the side of F8 and Gideon. Their picks all right now seem to be pretty strong. While Radarona coming back from the Gideon pick with the Howitzer pick. Howitzer and Argus are considered some of the best mid laners at the moment. So not a very big surprise there that those picks are either banned or picked in general. Law Radarona's team comp is looking pretty solid. F8's looking pretty solid. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is this a Wraith support? Howie ADC? Wraith ADC? I'm not a big fan of Wraith support or Wraith ADC at the moment. So if it is one of those, I'm not really sure. And Howitzer support is pretty trash. I have seen some teams using the Howitzer in the ADC, PC role, ability power carry, because he is that strong. But I'm not really sure if that's where this is going. I guess we'll have to find out. If they do use the Wraith in the ADC role, I think they want to follow that up with either a Narbash as the support, because then the F8 cannot take it for themselves, or possibly even using Decker. When is the tournament? Tournament is the 24th of January for Souls tournament, and the 17th of January is a draft tournament just for fun. Put air inside in you a lot. It's helped. Huh? You mean breathe? So happy she's getting nerfed. Yeah, she did need to be nerfed for sure. Eden is who he's saying. While Radarona does not ban anything, I wonder if they messaged to the other team about a potential ban. Would make sense. Sereth getting picked up by Law Radarona. Their team comp is Sereth Jungle Zars off lane, probably with Howitzer mid, Wraith ADC. That's what it's looking like at the moment. Again, I'm not a huge fan of Wraith ADC, but I guess we'll see how that goes. They're looking to pick on the side of F8. Looks like they're going to pick up the Kwong, possibly Kwong and Shinbi. So this is going to be a Bale support with Eden ADC, Gideon mid lane, Shinbi more than likely in the off lane, and Kwong in the jungle. Kwong is very good into the Howitzer pick and can be very good into the Sereth pick as well. So I do like that pickup a lot. Bale support is super strong, and they do end up getting the Decker on the side of Law Ratarona. So Decker, Wraith, dual lane can be very impactful, can do a lot of damage. You can't let the Wraith snowball. He shouldn't snowball in the ADC role, especially with that Decker. If she's landing her stuns, they might have the burst to kill people. But overall, I'm still not a fan of Wraith ADC. That character in the ADC role just feels kind of mid. Maybe next patch it'll feel a little bit better. To remove hiccups. Oh, yeah, it's just because I ate something and I had a drink of some carbonation. Is the other game going yet?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the match ID to catch up for me to actually be able to watch it.
What do you think of
Yeah,
Argus
hit
right now
search.
in the mid lane role?
Not great.
Are you serious? That character is so OP. What? That character is insane right now. You don't think he's that good?
I think he's average.
Wow. That is surprising. I
think-
think that character is top 2.
Definitely not.
I think you're insane.
I think you're smoking crack.
Argus is insane right now.
I think
That
you're
character,
smoking crack.
that character actually just shits damage.
I think you're smoking crack.
It's like Howie Argus is the top 2 for sure.
Howie is by far the best character in the game. Not, I don't even want to say best mid. He might actually be the best character in the game.
Welcome.
I guarantee you these teams are banning Argus if it's not being picked.
In the first game I saw, Argus was banned. In the second game, I don't know, but that character is not that good.
You are crazy. That character is so good.
I think Faye is pretty underrated right now, and she's getting buffed. I think the character's really good. I think Gideon's really good. Gadget, I think, is really good, but nobody's playing it. Howie's insane. Bellica's strong, but I think she's like Argus. If you could get away with the pick, it's good, but you just die. Very similar picks. I think they do very similar things. In my opinion, I'd rather have Bellica over Argus any day of the week. Argus has the same problem that he has always had. You clear the wave, you're kind of strong early game, you're kind of strong mid game, and you fall off very hard late game because you're not going to be able to sit there just right-clicking people compared to like other mids. Just being able to actually play the game. I think that character is insanely overrated, I'm going to be honest. Like, Pinto's on it this game in the Bellica. Let's see how good he does on it.
I don't know, man. That character at the moment, you land one stun, and late game, you just land a stun and ult, and any squishy is dead. And any frontliner who tries to step up gets fucking melted. Right now, from what I have seen, he is a first pick, first ban kind of character from a lot of teams.
What's up, Miggy? How are you doing today? My goat. Tell me how the Eagles choked that hard versus the 49ers. When it choked that hard against the 69ers, I'm just saying.
Because the Eagles suck. It's kind of where we're at on that.
So I'm waiting for the spectator to catch up so it doesn't catch itself and fuck itself. Take a look at some of the starts here. We have the bomb augment coming out from Brian. We have the isolation augment on Niv. Surprising he did not go the dash cooldown aug. I think that's a little bit of a mistake. Peek with the hook aug. Pinzo with the mana regen.
FA versus Toasty's going on. If y'all want more games to watch after this set. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you guys are playing.
What is the delay on live games? It's like 3 to 5 minutes. It depends. They're like pretty close to live. Crazy thoughts on the starts?
I mean, starts are normal. Everybody just starting red buff going to be clearing on the jungle.
I mean, sorry, I meant like item start. Like thoughts on the mana augment for the short man and the isolation augment for the vampire.
Isolation augment for the vampire is kind of a big mistake. I understand why people like it, but the Q aug is actually just OP, especially for trading in lane. You get that thing up so fast. You get to use multiple of them. It helps out so much with getting your other abilities off cooldown. And then the mana aug for Argus is weird to me as well. I think people are doing it just to make sure they have infinite mana, but I feel like you have infinite mana after an item anyway, so I don't.
It does seem to be like an early game push thing, like you get your mana back from shoving the wave, but also you don't really want to be sitting on the tower line in these games, so I'm a little confused to why he went that one. I think the snipe augment is actually really good. Being able to snipe from the Fangtooth pit to anywhere in the dual lane at any point is dangerous.
Yeah, it allows him to do half rotates, come back, clear the wave, half rotate, come back, clear the wave with his ult up on repeat. Definitely not a big fan of the mana aug over the ult aug. Dual lane is looking like they're going to get ganked at the moment. Kwong coming up behind.
Here with the gank, Richter being forced to flash out though. Chicken stuck. Looking to trade out with the Richter. Doesn't quite get it. Accepts the death. Doesn't burn his flash. That's an important play. A lot of people would burn their flash there, but veteran players such as Chicken doesn't have flash bound to his controller as he broke his left stick the other day. Cannot click it in. So he's not able to flash away there. I don't know what it just fucking happened.
Okay.
No, but actually good play not to flash so he doesn't get repeat gank coming out of base.
What do you think of the Countess versus Bale matchup? Normally Bale is a pretty dominant laning opponent, but can Countess keep up?
I think Countess absolutely blows Bale out of the water, provided he has the Q augment. Niv does not have that augment. Not sure he wins this matchup just due to that fact. George also likes to go the auto attack augment, or like the passive augment, I should say, not really the auto attack augment. Actually trading into a double minion wave, does not give a fuck. He wants to actually get down to 30%, so he gets that movement speed. Doesn't quite get there, so he can't run Niv down the lane, but it was mighty close.
Classic. I did not realize Jorge was subbing for this team right now on the side of the Nuggets, but Very brutal. Oh, Butters must have had to leave, actually. Wasn't Butters in the last 2 games?
Butters did have to leave. He got bodied in that second game and decided to go to bed because he is fried. Kicked from his team for George in the middle of the set. Kind of demonic. You might have thought we were playing League of Legends here.
Oh my
With how serious these teams are taking it.
Oh my god. Zaris is taking the seedling on the left side, but it looks like North and Bry are going to collapse on this.
Bry actually giving the wave to North as well. Kind of interesting. That means North hits level 6 really early. Knock up onto Mercy. Not sure if they have the damage here. Mercy could maybe dash up over the wall. Gets autoed down by Bry. I don't know who got that seedling. I think it was North as he ticked up to level 5 there.
Yes.
Getting a 2-camp invade as well. The most valuable camp in the game for the first 3 rotations of the map.
Yeah.
Insane swing for North in terms of XP. While also picking up that mid wave. He can hit level 6 here off the other seedling. And his own 2-camp.
Yeah, Mercy kind of being too aggressive there. His mid laner back to base, and he decided to start the seedling after his mid laner backed. He also saw both the Kwong and the Bellica on the mid wave and still opted to hit the seedling. Pretty large mistake coming out there because he not only lost the seedling, as you mentioned, but he lost his 2-camp. And dual lane looks like a fight's breaking out.
Dual lane looks like a fight. Chicken with the solo bolo. 2-for-1 special. Chicken's eating good tonight. 1 for each of those thighs. Mercy here for the moral support.
Okay, looks like they ended up swapping. Oh, never mind. That was a different game I was looking at. Drongo pickup. Again, a character that I think is pretty good right now. I've heard people say is not the greatest, but that Rad Rounds AUG in team fights, especially in like the Fangtooth pit, the Orb Prime pit, you just hit multiple people with the Rad Round whenever they proc. So I think that character is pretty strong.
Trying to read this 4-camp invade. No prio in solo lane. No prio in mid lane either. Pinto maybe looking for collapse. Doesn't quite go for it as Bry's getting a little bit of the better of him in lane. Pinzo begging for help on her tower right now.
Yeah, North was sitting there 2 levels up on the Zaris. Thought he could get the invade off. Realizes that he should not die because he has that level lead. If he does, that is a massive massive swing of XP. So he played a little bit safe and backed off.
A little bit of a better showing out of M10 this game from the mid jungle, but the dual lane is getting a little bit gapped here by Chicken. The controller is just simply too strong. Not much you could do about it when it just auto-locks those auto-attacks to your forehead.
Oh my god. Countess getting ran down by the Bale in the offlane. Once again, getting pushed back under her tower. Not much she can do. Looks like Jorge is taking this matchup commandingly.
Level lead on the side of George going to get the Cyan buff here. Might actually... No, it is a full level lead. He did take up 7 on that wave, and it is only halfway through 6. George is actually up a full level here after the Cyan buff. Dual lane fight. Peak goes down. Liquidator in the air trying to fight for his life, buying time. Gets killed by Chicken. Rad Rounds goes through. North picks up Mercy, though. Still here trying to fight. Looking for Chicken. Trying to get that shutdown. Chicken almost with the massive juke, but he doesn't wait a half a second too early. And North drops down that ledge. He is safe. Unlucky 2-for-2 trade there. North picking up double. Chicken picking up a double, but Chicken dropping his bounty, 3-kill bounty that he dropped there to North. Not the person you want to drop the bounty to, if anybody. As Kwong is honestly, I think he's a little underpowered, which is why they're buffing him next patch.
North already almost has a 2,000 gold league on the Zaris. Absolutely insane.
Wang trying to 1v1 Bry here. Might actually just die. If Bry hits a knockup, he gets the kill, but he is washed.
Make a hole.
George here for the rotation.
Be right
Oh
back.
my god. The fact that you insult them in the cast is great.
This is going to be the whole stream?
What's up, Lita? I know, it's alright.
I'm just saying, Yinyo better not miss a smite on stream, bro.
Yinyo is the king of missing smites right now. He misses every single one of them. North isn't really great at them either, to be totally honest. He misses quite a few as well.
Not going to say North did not miss 3 smites in that last game, but I'm just saying 3 objectives went to the side of Mercy's team, and it might have made the difference in that last set.
Looks like they all need to take notes from Mercy, who hasn't played the game in months.
Lane did get spotted out, though, before he went to that blue buff, but they're not respecting the rotation. Misses the tether, though, unlike North. Wang getting ran down by Peak. Hits the stun, though, doesn't get hooked, and he's actually out of there. North dropping the kill. We'll see if he drops this objective next. Mercy coming out of base. It might be down before he gets a chance to even contest it. but you never know.
Yeah, with the Decker backing to base, I think Mercy's going to opt to take his 5 camp and farm his jungle. He knows he can't really contest 1v4. First thing, Tooth on the side of Mach 10.
Mercy trying to get some jungle. North maybe looking to invade 3-man rotation, coming over to make sure this primal or this orb prime is not being taken. It might just go the side of M10. Mercy dropping double objectives here. If M10 wants to pick this one up, they might be a little scared. North trying to pull it. Peak still here. No cryo in solo lane though. Bale's gonna sniff this out coming out of base. He definitely sees them on it. Mercy's invading the 3 camp on duo side. Lakeinator under tower begging for help. Knows he's getting ganked. Just gonna take a trip back to base. Will lose some plates here, possibly a tier 1 tower. Bale trying to soft contest this prime. Big thing here with contesting the prime is he did not want the Countess to get that. I think he should have maybe looked to 1 over the wall to try to threaten the steal, just so that the objective gets smited by North and the Countess does not have that in the lane. This could be a turning point for the solo lane here.
Yeah, if Countess ends up killing the Bale or shoving him under tower, getting a lot of plates, it could go very poorly for the Bale. But Bale has such a big lead right now, I think he'll be okay. He has his full Tainted Blade done, so he should be able to clear this wave without losing too many plates. Niv opting to give up the plates might be a mistake.
Cyan does not get the gold for free. Maybe he was worried about getting ganked or something. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he gets the Cyan either way. He just kind of loses out on a couple hundred gold. Danger, thinking of the follow.
You think that Newcaster voice is hilarious. Bale still looking to trade into Niv, just letting him get smacked, not even trying to fight.
Absolutely body him. Niv maybe baiting him into the heal with his ultimate. Could actually take this trade, but if he gets ulted before his ult goes off, he might just insta-die. Pressure being put onto the duo lane. Chicken half HP. Under tower wave there. Lakeinator getting some poke. Surprised to see Eden let through a little bit. Not sure if this pick is actually that strong or if teams are testing it. Not sure. Have not seen it much. Flash in by Peak. Stunned.
And Chicken getting blown up. Dual lane starting to turn in the advantage of Mach 10. It was going on the side of the Nuggets, but they are starting to give it up little by little, dying over and over. And Decker's getting chased down to the tier 2. Is she going to die as well? No, Richter's just zoning her off the creep wave.
Heading back.
Looks like a free tier 1 tower probably on the side of Mach 10. Mercy looking for a red buff invade, trying to poke out the Countess. Countess coming out of base. They got pressure in solo side right now. Can't quite get the red buff. Gonna take a trip back. Not sure what we're doing here. Jerking off in the jungle. Not playing the game. Bry with the death. Solo bolo by Pinzo. Honestly, he really is washed. 1v1 here against North. North got no mana though. Not gonna be able to get this kill. Actually drops it because he can't land a melee auto attack.
If Pinzo stayed there and kept right-clicking on that tier, there was no mana on the side of North. Pinzo might have been able to ult and secure that kill off of the tier, off that tier, off the crystal.
He might have just been able to raw dog ult him. He does have 4 shots as he is level 11. He has tier 2 ultimate, unless he misleveled. No, he does have that tier 2 ultimate. Not sure why he didn't go for the ult. Maybe he just knows he doesn't have the gunny to hit those shots like that. Me personally, I'd be going 4 for 4 on that. Call me Wendy's, because I'm about to putting these nuts in your mouth.
Oh, Zaris and Argus are looking for... No, there's no seedling up. I'm not really sure what they were doing over there for a second. Countess and Bale are going at it again. Countess getting ran down.
Countess getting bodied. Not having the dash augment actually might lose him this trade. The extra damage from the passive when you have the dash aug is pretty crazy. Hits the knockup. George not looking for the tower dive. Doesn't have dash up though. Sorry, doesn't have ult up. Has dash. Jumps out. Tether missed by North again. He is dropping kills left and right. Call this guy Butterfingers. I thought he got subbed out game 2.
I'm gonna be honest.
Play for Mach 10.
I think Countess might need to get some lessons from BKB on this character because, sorry, Niv, because he is playing this character wrong. Also went, what the fuck is Mercy?
Some Mercy shit. What the fuck am I watching here? Actually, the ultimate baiting North. Ults the 2, that gets away with it. Doesn't kill. Maybe the red buff is enough to get him, and he lives 1 HP on both sides.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Not sure what the fuck I just watched there, but that was certainly a war crime.
Oh my god. Sorry. Niv might need some lessons. He went Orb of Growth on Countess in the offlane. I don't really understand the Orb of Growth Countess build. In my opinion, it's not really needed. She gets all the sustain she needs from other items, including Magnify. If you want to build that, you don't really need Orb of Growth. You probably want some sort of tainted items, considering you are against Bale, who heals for an absolute absurd amount if you do not apply the Blight.
Make a hole.
He is elected to go the Tainted Scepter second. I am surprised to see him go the Isolation Augment. He also has Regenerator and Alchemist, does not have Executioner or Ultimatum. Not sure I agree with the augments here coming out of Niv. He might have thought that it saved from jungle, but they do not. You have to set them for each role.
Looks
Not
like
sure if
Niv.
he knew that or not.
Looks like Niv needs to spend some of his money that he might have made from past PCCs on some coaching lessons from somebody who might actually know how to play Countess.
Look, free coaching lessons here, $35. Every single person I've ever coached has gone up a full tier in rank. Mercy getting silenced under tower, Chicken picking up the kill, Vanquisher Crutch clearly coming out of the controller player. Something you'd normally like to see.
Countess is going to opt to get that offlane tower without the Bale there, who opted to rotate mid lane. Mach 10's looking to set up on the second Fangtooth to secure it for themselves. Oh, maybe not.
Lakenator lurking, seeing if they push tower, was maybe thinking about taking the 1v2, feeling himself.
Countess
Didn't
and Bale.
realize he was pushing 40.
Countess and Bale going at it again in the offlane. This time Countess winning the trade. Bale opting to run back to his tier 2 tower. Countess
looking for
diving.
the dive, forcing the flash. Fangtooth getting picked up by North's team again, looking for the second Fangtooth. No contest here coming out of the squad of Mercy and the Nuggets.
Once again, chasing kills over objectives. They have not
Niv
paid attention.
hitting Dawn on Chicken, looking for the kill. Has Vanquisher looking for the last hit. Typical ADC main ends up going to the way of Wang.
Yeah,
Decker,
one
character quite good with some kills. Not upset to see that going to the Decker. We'd love to see some more damage-oriented builds coming out, though, as he is building a little bit. No, he is building damage, just not any good damage. I actually turned the HUD off. I don't know how I even did that.
I think it's H. Looks like the Nuggets are finally picking up their first objective of the game, getting this orb on the side of Mercy. He might look to push through this tier 1 tower with it. It's actually already dead.
Chicken
Maybe
gets
Richter's...
spotted, gets comboed, big silence, dodges the right click coming out of North. Gets blown up by Bry. I don't even know where he was. Bry looking for the ult. Trying to come into this fight, looking at Pinzo, 1v1, getting right click down, very difficult. Liquidator with the kill. Vanquisher Crutch again, typical ADC main. Look at him go. Get the last hits, baby, no damage.
Make a hole.
Ult coming out, Brock with the last hit on the auto attack. M10 actually showing some signs of life here. They were getting absolutely railed the last 2 games. So nice to see them bounce back a little bit.
Looks like Butters might be the difference maker of this team, this Nugs team, because without him, they are just getting walked over. He might be the guy who calls objectives on their team because they have not been contesting.
You might need some butter to put on the Nuggets because they are not on a roll this game.
What? Who puts butter on their nuggets, bro?
Can a man yap or what?
What the fuck are we yapping about?
I'm a professional yapper. Remember that.
Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Okay. All right. Looks like everybody is just going to go back to farming it out. Get some defensive wards up from both teams. Nothing too crazy or aggressive. It looks like Bale. Oh, Bale's getting ganked again by the Kwong in the offlane. Countess.
Actually might die. He's gonna get the trade off. George maybe gets a heal and actually lives, gets a dash out. North not good at hitting tethers this game. He's gonna drop this kill like he has the last 4. Gets knocked up. George is out. Mercy here looking for the kill. Has Cage up. Sorry, he does not have Cage up. North with the stun knockup. Brian misses his knockup. Lakin here looking for the Vanquisher proc. Typical last hit ADC coming in the back. You see that looking for the guy 1 HP because he can't do any damage himself.
Who are the teams? This is
Peak might be
Mach
caught
10
out here.
versus
3 people
Mercy's
looking at
new
him.
team. I don't know what their name is. Mercy's Nuggets or something.
Lakenator free casting in the front line. Nobody around him. Peak solo caged. Ulted by Argus. Stunned out of his ult. And he is dead. Stacks going to Mercy.
Count at +7. or whatever it is at level 11.
Watch yourself.
Looks like
The actual
looks like
tournament's on the 24th. This is a scrim.
Yeah.
This is a live scrim. 2 teams that will be playing probably. Lakener trying to defend this tier 1. 2 people here. 3 people here. Decker in the back, looking to hand out some back shots. Kind of weird because Lakener is playing a robot. Didn't know Wangle got down that way.
Bale opting to go back to the offlane instead of sit there in mid and trying to take the tower. He wants to collect his creep wave. They will need to set up and get ready for this Fang Tooth. They do not want to give a third Fang Tooth on the side of Nuggets. They're going to have to start setting up here shortly, so Bale is trying to get that creep wave under control, back to base, and more than likely heading straight to Fang.
Did you see 2 people here? Zaris going in for the stun. Random Kobe from the Decker off the wall. Flashing for Mercy, gets the right click. He's gonna have Cage coming up here in a second. Peak, I don't think has flash, as he didn't flash out of the cage earlier. Slowed by red buff. Mercy walking him down. Stun. 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 Play the game. You can't. Cage on the Lakenator. Jumps out though as Skylar, or not Skylar, whatever the fuck that character's name is, gets to jump across the map, because that's very balanced.
Well, Eda not only jumped there, but she also flashed, so she does not have flash down in the next fight. Mercy will know that.
He did not need to use it, though. He did panic flash, as he is a 40-year-old man, and is not able to think on the fly that fast.
Will the Nuggets opt to pull the Fang Tooth on spawn?
Try to call him Nuglets.
I do.
Bro,
they're gonna pull the
does
Fang
not play the
Tooth.
game, dude. He is not playing right now.
They're gonna pull the Fang Tooth on spawn and look to grab their first Fang Tooth of the game. Might be getting contested by Mach 10, which would be a crazy contest. No, they're just gonna sit out, see if they can look for any picks.
Yeah, he keeps trying to call them you nugs. I'm
I
like,
do.
It's not Nugs lit. What are you talking? It's the Nuggets, not Nugs lit.
Hey man, why are we calling them the Nuggets at all? Is that really their team name? Is that what you call them?
They don't have a team name. I'm calling them Mercy and the Chicken Nuggets because
Oh my
they got
God.
chicken, so they got the 4-piece nuggets.
Oh my god.
Mercy hooked
get
in
hooked.
here. M10 looking for the re-engage. North 1 HP. Holding tether, watching. Peak in the front line, moving in as a team. Nothing else going on here. Bale half HP. Peak, or not Peak, sorry. Wang half HP. Peak maybe looking for a hook. Gotta put some pressure on this tier 2 tower. Just a little bit of poke. Might actually take it. A little bit of an invade. How old is Lakin? I think he's like 35.
Orb Prime is up. We got a creep wave pushing in the offlane towards the side of the Nuggets. Not really sure why we didn't opt to at least posture maybe on the orb. I know 20-minute orbs are pretty unpopular, but with the jungle dead, you could definitely bait in another kill or two. Or invade blue side, set up wards, and get ready for it at the very least. But both teams are opting to play a little bit safer this game, wanting to close it out. Mach 10 wanting to get their first win against this Nuggets team. Nuggets wanting to 3-0 in this scrim set.
When did Wango become Wang? I think he changed his name because he's playing dueling with Chicken. Lakenator caught out, backing. Yep. Could not come out of the store window shopping. He got that social security check after hitting 65 retirement age and was trying to window shop. Got caught out going to Key West. Unfortunate, but that just happens when you hit that age, man. He's fallen and he can't get up. Somebody get that man a life alert.
Looks like Nuggets are opting to get some ward coverage. They might get gone on by North if they're not careful. Wango getting tethered, knock up.
On Wangle gets stunned out though by Pinzo. Half his HP. Stunned by Wangle. All taken out. Niv in the backline though, looking for Pinzo. Cage on 2 though. Bry in trouble. Stasis is backline. Niv 1v1ing Pinzo. Bry goes down, but Pinzo might follow him. Niv looking for the 1v1, can't quite find it. I don't know if he is washed or what, but he is dropping that kill left and right. Maybe we should switch our augments next time, buddy, because that isolation clearly isn't isolating enough.
And we are going to get an Orb Prime pull immediately from the Nuggets. They're going to get this for free. There's nothing that Mach 10 can do.
Free pressure on this duo tier 2 from George on the split push. A notorious split pusher does not like to team fight, just likes to goes and hit towers. You ever played with this guy in ranked? All he does is hit towers. One of the best.
He is definitely very good at hitting towers. He knows their weak spot. He knows how to take them down. He is the best at it for sure.
Let's just say, get this man on Rust. He could take down a tree in 3 hits. He's hitting the X every time.
Oh my god. Jorge looking to invade.
No mana on his blue buff. Might get caught out here by George with the big G.
Stand aside.
Does get knocked up, but Jorge's going to opt to run away.
Might
as
have
it is
the
a
big
2v1.
G, but he's got the tiny D the way he jumps away from them there. I would have took that 2v1 personally.
What? Dude. Oh, everybody's gonna have to rewatch your commentating back, because I swear the puns of this tournament are gonna be fantastic. Holy crap.
I'm yapping, brother. I'm yapping the whole tournament. I'm sick of these. Well, you see, if they take Fake Tooth here, Lance, you see, they could maybe take this team fight. And oh my god, we see Ultimate coming out here. Wow! No, fuck that. Mercy on Shaper. We'll see if he can hit the smite here. Might miss it. Can't wait till next patch when we can see all the fraud junglers not actually securing with smite, and it's actually their teammates securing it for them. Cannot wait to see that in the next patch where we can see who actually hits the smite.
It will be great to make fun of junglers once again whenever you think, oh, I think I stole that from that jungler, and they're like, no, I definitely smited, and you know they didn't because they are
looking
slow.
For a cage here. Peak almost in trouble, but the movement speed gets him out of danger there. Almost got stunned there by the Argus.
They are opting to group and take a 5v5 dive. Oh, Mercy gets hooked in.
Massive hook on him. Fucking Mercy. 3 ultimates dropped on him, though. Might not have been the best thing you could have done. Could still be fightable here. Looks like they're going to elect to just back off. Primal Fangtooth is spawning in about 15 seconds, though. This could spell danger. George getting caught out, half HP, gonna get his back delayed. This could be big trouble for them. Side waves are still in favor for them. Chalk, and thank you so much for the 10 gifted, you absolute legend. I would kiss you on the lips. All for you, buddy.
Primal has been pulled. Nocten wasting no time with the Zarus dead. Jorge needs to get there quick if they want to try to take this fight. 4 versus 5. Not sure if they're going to be able to. Everything is pushing against Mach 10 at the moment, but they want to pull this.
Mid laner not hitting the objective, being useless, going to get knocked up here. George looking for the big ult, only gets 1. He does not have the ult augment. Finds the ADC, half HP on Legendary. Jumps out of the pit. The fire breath is going crazy. Bri flash on Legendary. George is in here, free casting. Bri is getting backshotted by this fat sword that George is swinging around, all 9 inches, going straight to Bri's back.
And Argus ended up putting a
belt to ass, but that was straight 9 inches to the back.
And Pinzo during that fight, while Jorge was backshotting the Bellica, backshotting Bri, it looked like Pinzo was backshotting Eden and ended up picking up the Eden with his ultimate, hitting every single shot.
North looking for the steal here. Throws tether, dashes into pit, might still look for it, not gonna elect to as he's worried about getting Silentium potentially. Not really sure what you do in this position as they lose Primal. Not really that bad of a deal though. It's only second Fang for the side of Mercy and the boys, but Prime is down for a good 2 minutes. This Primal will be out by the time this orb spawns, so they're not even gonna have it for the fight. I actually don't even know if I like them pulling it there. I think I would have preferred them to just take the kills and then stall another fight on it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Taking the Primordial does ensure that you don't lose the next fight and lose the Primordial. They can try to posture out, push down some of the towers that are still alive, especially that mid lane tier 2. Maybe invade, get some deep wards, and set up for the Orb Prime. Who knows? Maybe Mach 10 decides to get a little bit antsy and take a fight against Primordial like some teams, for some reason, decide to do. Not really sure. But let me ask you this. The game started out pretty handily in Mach 10's favor. What do you think's been going wrong?
You see, I think what's been happening here is Niv has been getting absolutely railed in this solo lane, down 2,500 gold, as well as this Bellica just not having an impact. I think he's built like an absolute bot. We have 0 anti-heal coming out from anybody on the side of M10 other than this Countess. I think that's a big mistake here, Crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty large mistake, especially when you're playing against Bale. That character alone heals for 75% of his HP, depending on how the team fight goes, if he gets his E off at the start. So you really want to make sure you have Tainted on at least a few people. Bellica might be getting solo killed right now at Argus. Argus missed every shot, but Mercy comes in and cleans up.
Mercy. I'm surprised to see we got a lot of spell breakers coming out here and a lot of magic defense coming out from the side of Mercy and the boys, but we're seeing no Caustica built by Bellica to counteract this defense. Not sure you're going to be able to one-shot somebody without the pen. Not sure how I feel about this, Crazy.
This might just be a game of misbuilding from Mach 10 versus good building from the
North also
Nuggets.
going schematics with no Oathkeeper, has transference. He is using auto build, I think, because there's no way you could build a character this dog shit. How he's 5-0, I will never know, but this build looks like something out of a fairy tale, because I couldn't even make that up.
Yeah, Spectral Schematics is a decent item. A lot of Klongs opt to go. Oh, ulting in onto the Drongo, gets immediately
combo, gets immediately stunned and blown up. And as we see, this build is ass. If he had built something a little stronger, maybe he would have did a little bit more before he died.
Oh my god. Mid inhib going down. Bale trying to get a second inhib on his team. He's going to end up backing off.
Orb is up. He might actually die. Flashes. Countess ult down. Not a great use of the ultimate there, as you did not get the kill. Me personally, I would have just did more damage, but I'm a little different.
Honestly, it doesn't even look like Countess can do enough damage to ever kill that Bale. He is hitting like a wet noodle. Meanwhile, Bale is strong as a brick shit house.
That's pretty strong, Crazy. It survives storms. It's probably hurricane proof if you really think about it. One story, it's probably good. That's quite strong.
Like Nuggets are going to end up setting up for this Orb Prime. They want to secure this. If they get this Orb Prime, game is basically over. They might stall it out, waiting for the Primordial to come back up because they have a commanding lead once again. What was that gold lead? Was that 7,000? Oh, even more, 9,000 gold lead.
9,000 gold lead. We still see no Caustica coming out from either of these mid laners. They might be suffering a mental disability because they don't know how to build. It's possible. I'll have to set up some auto builds before this tournament.
Oh my god. The only person on the side of Mach 10 who is really even on gold is Lakenator. He is actually, I think I saw that as the highest gold in game currently.
He's ahead in gold, believe it or not. He is actually up 500 gold. He has been hitting minions this game.
He is the highest gold in the lobby, even though his team is behind. It looks like Mach 10 is going to have to just play around Eden. Pray to God he can kill every single person on the enemy team. More than likely won't be able to, but maybe it will happen.
Potential fight here. North trying to get the HP. George zoning here, though. Gonna be hard to get in there. Nib by himself on the side, looking for a flank. Mercy spots him out, gives him a little spear in the cheeks. Never hurt anybody. And we go back to farming. Shaper going the way of Mercy. Gotta get them wave prio. They already got wave prio in the duo lane. Somebody's gonna have to catch that wave. It's a double wave over there. They also have Siege Minion coming down mid lane. They're gonna have to defend two different lanes here, while Orb Prime is gonna be the object of contention here. Stun on the North.
If they're not careful, that off lane wave with the seedling and going to be a triple wave when that next wave collapses will take the inhib and more than likely the entire game because that seedling is so tanky. So here comes the wave. It's going to crash under the inhib right now. They're getting lucky because it's crashing under and the creeps are still going to hit the other minions.
George looking to give out some back shots to Bry again. Called back in.
Dodges the stun.
Gets the knockout or gets the movement speed though, because he hits the dash. Gonna end up walking down. Bang, bang, 9 more inches straight to Bry's backside. Can't avoid those ones. Mercy half HP. North one shot. Looks like Peak's gonna end up going down here. Caught out in the jungle. Lakenator getting got on by George. Stunned out by Wango. Misses the ult though. Actually, Lakenator not stunned. Trying to sustain with that lifesteal. Does not. Chicken puts him down for 2.
Jorge showing his prowess.
Stun goes in, tries to get a trade if anything. It doesn't have the dash augment though, so he can't just keep dashing. Gets stunned again and goes back to the base the fast way, and that's looking like it's going to be game crazy.
It's going to be a 3-0 in the side of Mercy's Nuggets, taking it over. Mach 10, one of the previous powerhouses of the competitive scene, looking extremely rusty in this scrim set. What do you think about how they were playing versus how they used to, and what do you think about this upcoming Mercy's Nuggets team? Yep, you muted in Discord.
Oh, fuck, I'm muted in Discord. I was saying, I think Mercy and the four-piece Nuggets are looking for Mercy's 4th championship here, potentially, because M10 was not looking quite good. I would actually be surprised if this team stays together, putting up scrims like that. Another week of that, and that team will be disbanded, let me tell you.
Yeah, they did not pull up a...
Wangle. I think he changed it because I think it's supposed to be like Chicken Wang, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the joke.
Oh my god.
What's so funny about it? What? It's supposed to be Chicken Wang. What's like weird about that?
13-year-olds with their fucking names all over again, I swear.
Y'all can give Mercy's Nuggets the trophies. I'm just saying Mercy and the 4-piece Nuggets were looking quite good there, but let's see what they could do when they play against Big France on Tuesday.
Yeah, Mach 10 not looking strongest. Are we going to pull up the flow state versus
We can't do that. If you can grab me the match ID, if you'd be so kind.
I got you.
That was the last scrim of that set, but we have another set here coming out of Will's team. I'll pull up the document again so we can take a look at the teams being played here. We have whoever the fuck knows who, Toasty's mid laner, Senpai, Will, and Lobber. Will looking to make his first debut in a tournament in jungle. Also his first debut on a team that's above 16th place. We'll see if he can perform.
Why?
And they are playing against, I believe, Coffee Time. King Coffee, the current PCC champ, trying to carry Maguli, a.k.a. Fake Ghoulie, and Fiki to another championship.
Yeah, Maguli's saying he will never.
Right-hand man, BKB, gonna show us how to play some Countess, hopefully, because the Countess in that last game was looking quite trash, let me tell you.
Yeah, as I said, BKB is going to need to give Niv some lessons because that Countess performance made Countess actually look terrible in the offlane when we, in fact, know she is one of the strongest offlaners in the game, especially when it comes to trading. Niv did not showcase that at all. Picking bad augments, picking bad builds, and just overall underperforming on the pick. Now, BKB, he would never do that. He is the Countess in the Yuri main, and I know for certain that the Yuri pick and maybe even the Countess pick have been banned in some of these games.
One.
Yes, this is game 1 that I sent you.
Enjoy looking at this Google Doc while we load into the first game between Toasty's team playing with a Hoenn mid lane against some belt to ass from the current reigning champ.
Got to be careful of those hoes, man. They will jump out and touch you.
Your name is spelled wrong. Well, what is your name? Maybe you should have put it in correctly. Did you think about that one, Batman?
Not gonna lie, you loading into this game, Akron's voice kind of scared me a tad bit.
I am saying, if your name is incorrect, you will be disqualified from your game. If you load in on the 24th and your name is not the same in Discord as it is on my sheet, you will be disqualified. In Discord and in game, as on my sheet, you will be disqualified. If you get checked, if somebody looks and your name is wrong, I will disqualify you. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. You have adequate time to make sure your name is the same.
Takes about 30 seconds to switch it
I spelled your name
before.
wrong. As long as your name in Discord and his game is correct the day of the tournament, you will be fine. I don't really care about my sheet. My sheet is whatever. That's just for me to have names.
We have
But during the tournament,
BKB.
your name in the Discord, or your nickname, it doesn't have to be your Discord name, but like your nickname in the Discord that, like, of my channel in the Bird Nest will have to match your in-game name. And if it does not, you will be disqualified.
BKB versus Lobber, the Swedish Gooner in the offlane, starting out strong, taking trades early. Lobber's trying to run him down. BKB has to flash away. Lobber's also 1 HP. Kofi's coming in for the secure. Is he gonna get it? He does.
And he drops the kill.
Oh,
Kofi, we are a little bit washed, are we? I don't know what that was, but somehow he managed to drop that one. I'm not sure about that one, champ.
yeah, coming in level 2, starting out flashing against a character that obviously still has flash is kind of wild. Thought his Q was maxed out already at level 9 and did level 9 damage, clearly thinking that it would finish off that bail.
The bottom on, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it's all good. What's all good? Spelled wrong as well. Look at the sign up, bro. You can't tell me to look at the sign up. I looked at the sign up, bro.
Now, what do you think currently? We have a Xara support versus a Kalari support coming out of the side of Kofi Time. What do you think about this Kalari support?
Well, I think that is a classic Ganks pick. This is Ganks, correct? Or it's Fiki,
No, the
sorry,
Fiki.
same thing. Same thing. Two shitters, if you ask me. Actual ELO terrorists in the ranked queues. If you see them on your team, just know that you are going next in 10.
Yeah, Fiki is not a support player. He is.
I'm kidding.
He is a damage dealer for sure. Opting to
Still
pick a
half
more.
rotation coming out of the howitzer. Who is this? You absolute bozo. Simba rotating that. Casper,
He
I
cuts
suppose.
me off every
Got a little scared there in the jungle. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. You're just really good at solo casting, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna do fantastic in your tournament. It's actually gonna be comedic gold, and everyone's gonna watch that shit.
The only thing I'm worried about, BKB about to take some double-handed fucking backhands from this Chimera. Don't know why we're practicing this pick in scrims. I don't know what Will is thinking, knowing that this character will be removed from the game on Tuesday. Kind of a weird pick to practice, Crazy. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Chimera jungle now that patch notes are out, and you can see that every single part of his kit is getting nerfed. BKB getting ran out by Lobber over here. Lobber got
here,
baited.
Though. BKB, notorious gank beggar, bro. On his hands and knees, all 6 of them. Looking for some more help.
He got absolutely baited. The Swedish Gunnar not playing the Sevrog, so he's not quite sure what he's supposed to do. He thinks he's supposed to W key only on this Bale pick, and he gets picked off because of it. With Sevrog being buffed next patch as well, we might see the Swedish or Gunnar Sevrog only return.
Interesting choice out of Kofi to go the stun augment as well as BKB to go the push augment. Also not electing to go executioner on the Acheron. I'm not sure he has mana issues. I don't know why we're not going executioner here. A little bit of a misplay in my opinion.
Yeah, it allows the early lane. Alchemist is just one of those early trading augments. It helps you out in the laning phase, but it falls off extremely hard when you don't need mana at all because you have infinite in this game after a few levels and a few items. I think Kofi with
Hosty. Sorry, continue.
I think Kofi went the stun aug because their team has very little stuns.
Will finding Maguli Fakeuli on the backside of his tier 1. I would be tilted if I was him. Ain't no way I'm letting that happen. Simba rotating over to collect the wave in typical mid laner fashion. I would do the exact same thing. Not sure why we have the spear throw augment on the Zarez, considering we're playing support. You're not going to be getting any gold anyways. You might as well just get some free scaling. I think this is also a little bit of a misplay by Toasty here. Potentially there's some tech that I don't know about in the lane. What are your thoughts on this, Crazy?
Yeah, so coming from a support as well. Actually, BKB is getting gone on by Lobber. He
going
is
back to the base fast style after begging for 2 back-to-back ganks to Lobber. There's the 3rd one coming from Kofi, but this might not be the trade he thinks he is.
And Kofi ends up
Swedish
queuing.
Gunnar missing the up down and actually kills himself. Could have potentially went for the trade there had he been a little bit more skilled, in my opinion.
Kofi actually going for the correct timing of his Q this time and ends up finishing up Lobber. As far as the Zarya's pick goes, I do know a lot of Zarya supports do like that spear throw aug. As in the dual lane, they allows them to throw spears constantly, allows for that good poke as the scaling aug.
Gank from Fiki onto a Ho. He might die to the dot damage. Lives 1 HP.
Wow.
And his pants are brown right now.
He's going to end up losing a mid-wave now as Howitzer shoves it under. Kalari returning back to the dual lane. Don't think they have any chance to get a kill over here with Kalari and Eden, but Kalari can get those cheeky rotates off as he goes invis, or she goes invis.
Does get a lot of movement speed while in Viz.
He can also find out where the wards are very easy with his passive, get them D-wards off, and
here we see Kofi back on the solo side, potentially looking to help BKB up off his knees again.
It's okay, Felix. It's all right.
Elects to back and go to the duo side instead.
BKB building up a creep wave over there, trying to get a good shove going. We are going to see
vision here coming out of a Ho, surprisingly getting a little bit of prio against the Howitzer. Generally a winning matchup for Gideon, but it can really go 50-50 depending on how that early game goes. Surprised we haven't seen any Fangtooth pulls coming out of this Chimera, considering how much time Kofi has spent in that solo side.
It's definitely a character that can pull Fangtooth without losing any HP. It's a very easy Fangtooth pull. With him getting absolutely crushed next patch, I don't know if it'll be the same there.
And here we see a Fangtooth about to be pulled by the side of Coffee Time as BKB rotates over to the mid lane. Notorious BKB play, sack your wave and rotate to every single Fangtooth possible. Very classic play here from the side of Coffee Time. Coffee looking to retain his championship in this tournament after the last PCC. Reigning champ Coffee coming out of the jungle.
For a brief time.
He did end up rotating mid and catching the mid wave, and now he's going to catch his offlane wave, so he didn't really lose much on that rotate since he didn't actually go to the objective. So that is good for BKB. 58 last hits to 61, down 100 gold, so no big deal there.
1,500 gold lead here for the side of Coffee Time. BKB actually up in XP now.
No, this isn't really a conversation. This is casting, so it's a little bit different, Felix. A little bit different.
BKB trying to bait the Gunner in. Trying to push it back into his tower so he can't get away. Hits the ult on the Seraph. BKB goes down to the Chimera. Gets his flash taken as well. I would be pissed. That certainly doesn't happen in my game. Definitely not a ping issue or a server issue.
No Soul Reaper rant needed at the moment because it wasn't Soul Reaper that died.
And here we see Kofi getting gone on by Will. Wish I could see his HP bar, but the spectator works perfect, as we all know. Gonna try to invade the 5 camp, but I think he knows Fiki is here. A little bit scared of the rotation. Can't even see his HP. He's a quarter HP. He might actually just get soloed by the support, and that's why you picked the Kalari to get a little DPS out of it.
Kalari on that good rotate all the way across the map, letting his Eden free farm over there without being in a position to die. Great rotate from the Kalari over to kill the Chimera.
The crazy speak. It's not my fault, bro.
Listen,
I'm used
Soul,
to doing this by myself. Okay?
and Soul is gonna have to do an entire tournament by himself. Trust me, I understand. It's okay. I'm not gonna be co-casting with him in the tournament, so
unless you get knocked out. Better coming on for the special guest.
You are gonna have to watch me win the finals, okay?
Yeah, you're not getting paid.
I will not be long.
Has anybody sent you anything, by the way?
I actually, when you said that, I pulled up my phone to go check. So I don't know.
You see some farm coming out. Nothing too crazy here. A lot slower of a game than the last set that we watched. The last set was a little bit of a heater. This is a little bit of a snoozer. 6 kills in 10 minutes. This has looked like an EU game here, crazy.
Yeah, nothing sent to me yet. Yeah, and yeah, EU is very popular. They like the slow pace. They like to just sit there, farm for 25 minutes, take very low risk with reward plays. And yeah, it looks like F8 and Will's team is opting to do that playstyle, which is super boring when it comes to this gameplay. Would much prefer a bloodbath. Actually,
Will looking for a dual lane gank, but I think he spotted out on a ward. Gets the D ward at the very least. A little bit of XP in his pocket. Hasn't really been very active this game. Does have 2 kills. Don't know where he got them. Must have been last hits, because they were not very impactful so far, considering they are down a Fangtooth.
All the kills are basically coming from the offlane. Out of the 6 kills, I think 4 of them are on the offlaners. 2 on each. Looks
Will
like
is still here, jerking off in the duo lane, looking for a kill on Fiki, potentially. The Eden dashes in. Will misses his ult, you absolute shitter. This is why you need to stop playing ranked, you little bot. Looks for a trade. Might go down here, dies to the Sarah. 3 for nothing. Will is getting absolutely embarrassed by the world champ right now. He thought he was somebody. Number 8 on the leaderboards, but this just goes to show you ranked means absolutely nothing. Losing to a platinum jungler right now. King Coffee has not played ranked since the reset, is currently in platinum, dogging on number 8 on the leaderboards.
And in that meantime, Lauber did end up solo killing this BKB in the offlane, so BKB is falling behind over there as well. Lauber getting a little bit of the lead on the Bale pick, which we all know right now is extremely strong.
What's up, King? Meow.
Meow. OKC making a rotate towards mid. He might just sit here and wait for the Gideon to show up, get a little bit of poke off on him as soon as he spawns. Fangtooth coming up, so we're going to look for some sort of action happening, some sort of play happening from one of the teams to try and get an advantage before this Fangtooth. OKC getting out-traded right now on the Kalari by the Zarus. Zarus walks in, gets the stun off. Ward up on the Fangtooth, making sure we have 4 people coming on the side of Flow State, trying to zone around this Fangtooth, starting to get wards up. Massive amount of wards on the side of Will's team. OKC looking to jump onto the Zarus with the Seraph. Oh, great mine!
Mostly dead by the Seraph. Aho with the 2-man ult, though. Might be able to pick up Fiki in the back. Kofi up, downs, in. Trying to pick up Will. Aho ends up getting Simba. Might die to the Seraph. Considering he did Portland, he does have stasis though. Stasis value 3 for 1. Doesn't really do much. Gets a little bit of damage off. Senpai coming in. Maybe he can pick up the Eden. Getting a little bit boxed up though. Actually terrified. Pacifier's away. He's shaking in his boots. Under tower. Alt doesn't get that knockback because his game is really good. Still gets the trade though, and a massive shutdown going the side of Senpai. 7-0 shutdown on the Seraph. That's 1,000 gold in the ADC's pocket, allowing him to stay even right now.
Yeah, that is one thing that is scary every single time you play against the Seraph. If that character starts snowballing, it is hard to get her to stop snowballing. So Kofi right now with this Seraph pick being 7-1, as soon as he respawns, he's going to have that massive buy, probably going to be 2.5 items in, maybe more. And in every team fight, you have to watch out and stop her. And they don't really have a great stop the Seraph team comp. Zarus is going to always look to engage, and Drongo and Gideon are going to be sitting there in the back line. Obviously, Gideon can portal in an ult, but Drongo is just going to be left for dead.
Thank you for the follow, Sub-Zero. It is interesting to see Kofi copying my build. He's clearly been on the Omida City, looking at my builds, copying them, elected to not go Mana Scythe, also not going Stormbreaker, go straight into the Tainted Blade. That's a classic patented Soul Reaper build coming at you from Omida City. Surprised both these mid laners don't know how to build. They keep building Combustion. They need to get onto the Oathkeeper train. They are a little bit on Fraud Watch. None of them really putting up any damage. Only mid I've seen really putting in some work was Big France, and they're supposed to be surrendering.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Settle down.
Oh my god.
What'd I say? Simba actually steals that toucan back from Will. Notorious shitter, can't hit smites. Might as well be Yinyo 2.0.
You're coming for everyone, including countries in your cast. Like, what the fuck?
I don't care. I'm on that ass. That's all I'm saying. I'm
Oh
on that.
my
We're creating
God.
content here. I told Kazoo day one, we're creating content.
This is good content indeed. Aho looking at the Seraph invading the
Coffee
two
tried to
camp.
have a sip of a hose ass cheeks. Portals out, saves himself, almost gets followed by Coffee. Had he been a little bit faster on that portal. Good patience to hold that.
That was fantastic.
BKB under tower, 1 HP. The Swedish Gunner looking for another solo bolo. BKB back on his hands and knees, looking for King Coffee. Will picking that one up.
Kofi coming in
Swedish
looking
Gunner
at
not respecting the Seraph coming over. He knows he's there. He got spotted. Misses the jump. Ends up flashing. Kofi also misses the jump. This wall is the MVP of the game. And the Gunner is out of there. Dies to the Kalari passive, though. Unlucky for the Gunner. Perhaps if he was a platinum puller, he might not have died there.
Flow State does have a 2-0 Fangtooth advantage in this game. They are also getting all of their
Tier 1
towers
tower there.
wrecked.
It's free tier 1 tower there for Senpai. He is up 600 gold on Maguli.
There are 0 tier 1 towers down for Flow State. They haven't focused any tower as of yet. Might be a mistake coming into this third Fangtooth.
We do see Coffee up 2,000 gold on the jungle. Swedish Gunner also up 1,300 gold on BKB. Still going the magical build. Perhaps prepping for next patch, but that's weird. Considering the physical build is still probably better.
Well,
I'm not sure why he decided to go. That must be the fact that he has not been playing the video game.
BKB actually ends up going a hybrid build. His second item is Earthshaker, so he likes to go with his post augment a hybrid
His build
build.
is ass.
Yes. Definitely not optimal in the current patch.
We do see Senpai opting to go the exact same build as Chicken, interestingly enough. They must be on some new tech that I don't know about, because Vanquisher is a crutch.
The crutch is the way to go when you're trying to win a tournament,
Senpai
though.
must have broke his leg or something. I'm not sure.
You
He
have
is
to
crutching.
you have to crutch as you're playing a tournament. You need to make sure that you can get those snowball kills. It's just the go-to for most ADCs.
Surprisingly, the game is actually even in gold, though. Not sure how that happens.
Well,
Here we see a Ho killing Coffee. And the ADC as well going down. What do you think of a Ho here? Kind of giving Simba the hands a little under, like Wait,
Well,
what's the underdog coming out of nowhere?
Simba
putting his hands on Big Simba.
Simba is also a platinum player, hasn't been playing at all. I think he's been playing League of Legends or Marvel Rivals, so might be a little rusty, might need a few scrims to get warmed up, get to feeling himself. They end up going for this Fangtooth, this Frost Shaper, not Fangtooth, so they can set up for the Fangtooth after with this slow buff.
This Frost Shaper notoriously annoying to clear because it gets free mitigation for no reason. It takes 20 damage per auto attack, actually takes 20 minutes to kill.
They are going to end up taking it, and
While
third
also
Fangtooth
being the worst buff in the game.
Yes, it is definitely not the greatest buff. The Frost Shaper now being taken. Fangtooth is coming up. Will's team needs to try and set up for this, needs to try and get something on the board. They do not want to give up the third Fangtooth to an already super scaling Sereth. It will be very scary if she gets that massive bonus to all of her stats.
Leashing the green buff for King Coffee. We'll see if We Will Rock You will be able to rock this Fangtooth fight because they are down 2-0 right now.
And we see the offlaners both style rotating over to the Fangtooth. This is going to be a 5v5 fight.
Patented rotation on the Fangtooth before it spawns. You love to see it. Aho in mid lane on the flank. Love to see that positioning. That's how I would be with Gideon. Looking for the big ults. We'll see if he's a baby back bitch or not. Eden getting caged in the backline. Can't jump out of the cage because he hits the bridge. Is stuck in the cage. Trying to buy time. Goes up in the air. Is actually 2v1ing. Shitting on them. He is spitting on their grave right now. Put the trash can emoji down. They slipped. What can you do? Solo ultimate. They want some of Magoli. He's taking 5 guys right now. 3-for-1 value. He's laughing in base all day. Fiki looking for a little kill, trying to get a 2 in the tower there. Looking for a kill with his passive potentially. Hits one knife, can't hit the second. Little bit of mechanical misplay. Can't be playing at this level like that. Full HP, didn't even participate in the team fight. Not sure what he was doing there. Jerking off in mid lane or something. I'm not sure. I would have busted faster than that and popped off in that fight.
Portaling forward.
1 HP. Little disrespectful there. Doesn't get punished for it though, thankfully.
Yeah, not really sure. Right now. Not really sure why the Howitzer opted to let the inting Gideon live, but Hilari says, "No way, I'm not gonna let you."
He gets the heal and actually lives. Not sure what he healed off of there, but it looked fat. He got like a fat heal there. Am I tripping?
I think you're tripping a little bit. I don't think he got healed.
I thought he got a fat heal there. That was weird. It looked like he healed off something. Might have been a spectator thing.
Yeah. BKB getting the offlane Cyan.
I got the chair out watching that from mid.
Or Prime.
I don't know, Maguli just put in work there. He fucked up his dash and was somehow able to turn that around for a 2-piece and then trades the third one out.
Yeah, or Prime is the next objective on the map. Everyone's going to be grouping up, getting wards set up around this objective. Kalari walking forward, getting one on the pit so they can at least see if it's getting started by the other team. Although there's absolutely no chance that Will's team starts this with how far behind some of them are, especially the jungler.
What is your opinion on this Eden character strength? We did see Lakenator lose on it, so it's looking pretty dog shit right now. But Maguli's kind of putting in some work on it. Look at the healing on that. That can't be balanced. Surely we need to give that 40% Omnipamp.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this Eden pick is extremely strong. I'm pretty sure in this game it was first picked. Maguli is loving this pick. He picks it everywhere he can. In ranked, he'll pick it mid. Offlane, it doesn't matter. He loves it. So looks like we have Akron fighting in the offlane right now against Bale.
Akron 1 HP. Toasty coming down with the cage. Maguli on the Bale, trying to get the last hit with the Vanquisher. Big shield coming out of though from Salvation. Maguli coming up top. Fiki with the kill. Toasty also down. Trying to get into the backline. Senpai's alive. King Coffee's going in, looking for some auto attacks. We Will Rock You is getting rocked right now. Will misses his ult yet again. Hasn't hit one all game. Gets blown up 4 for nothing. This is a fantastic trade for the side of Coffee Time. About to get a double objective buff here. Sorry, single objective buff as Primal Fangtooth is not alive. With the trade on BKB though.
Another team fight. Another 0 ults from Gideon. He still has it up while his entire team is dead. Not really sure what he is saving it for. Maybe he's saving it for next game as they plan to pick Gideon again. Who knows?
I'm just saying I need to see some ults coming out here from Aho or somebody get some help on this side. Lauber cannot carry this team on his back. He is pushing 40. His knees are going.
Whole point of the Zarya support is to ult in and getting an ult on top, trying to catch 2 to 3 people. We haven't seen it a single time yet. It's kind of like a mini microwave. It's not as good as the gadget combo, but it can still absolutely melt team comps.
Oh, might think he's playing Call of Duty right now, playing for KD, potentially.
Yeah, his KD, it looks like it's really good right now. Meanwhile, his entire team has been dying over and over, and they are getting absolutely dumpstered. Losing the Orb Prime, looks like Coffee Time is going to set up, start getting this push off. Kalari, 0 deaths so far.
Will electing not to go Magic defense. Actually going to end up going into Absolution here, it looks like. Building 0 HP with Overlord. I'm not sure that's the build. Not the way I would go it anyways. Also practicing again a character that is dog shit in the next patch. Was actually removed from the game for being so ass. They just took him off the pick screen. You're not even able to pick it anymore, believe it or not.
Yeah, the regen nerf that they are doing to Chimera among all of the other nerfs is pretty large. Character apparently is absolutely dominating in the lower elo lobbies, but getting absolutely shit on in this competitive game.
Almost the way that Omida has shit on the comp scene because they don't want to host any tournaments. It's a little bit crazy, but you know, to each their own crazy. To each their own.
Yeah, maybe one day we will get an announcement about what the competitive scene looks like, because they announced officially sponsoring tournaments and have not come out and said what they're going to do in the future.
On the tier 2 taking tower side, did not mean to cut you off there,
You're
Crazy
good.
Fool, but Coffee is over here in the solo lane, putting the fear of God into the Labussy. He backs up to the inhib.
This is going to look like a tower down, siege minion under. They have Simba there. Another creep wave coming in with Orb Prime. They're going to take this inhib.
Maguli picking up a kill on Toasty, but he does die and trades up for it. BKB pushing Lobber out of the inhib, so he drops the kill because instead of sucking him, he pushed him to the base.
BKB
nice
is so afraid of sucking people off that he
Kalari
goes the push
picking up
hog.
2 though. BKB is certainly 6 feet apart in that hot tub. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my, Kalari showing what a good player can do on a Kalari support here. He's going Kalari support with damage items.
Primal Fangtooth is up as well, Crazy Fool. He does have damage items. They will be able to burn this pretty fast. We see an 8k gold lead on the side of Coffee Time. We also see 2 more mentally disabled mid laners not building Caustica because they don't like doing damage. I'm not sure why, but here we are.
It seems like mid laners think that Caustica is a last item to build. Not sure the damage value you get once people start hitting that level 13, 14. The pen you get is actually extremely valuable no matter what you're playing against a squishy or tank. Primordial goes down and Shaper is going down as well.
Yo, Wellen, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I would kiss you on your lips right now if you were right in front of me. I don't even care if Gag would beat me later. I'm just saying, thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're having a great night so far. Man.
Show him your
Hopefully you enjoyed some of these
biddies.
games.
Oh, show him your biddies.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I do see Primal Fangtooth going down for Coffee Time, but there is no Prime up, and Fangtooth will be off by the time Prime spawns or close to it. Not sure they can really get much off this. Maybe gonna try to push a couple tier 2s, get a little jungle invade potentially, but it seems like it's just for the more global gold.
9,000 gold lead in the side of Coffee Time. They can probably just look to fight absolutely dominated in the game if they really want to, or they can play it safer and wait for that Orb Prime for the push. Oh, looks like Simba ends up getting Oblivion Crown and still opts to not get Caustica. He is going to go at more than likely 6th, probably picking up Overseer or Wraith Leggings as his next item.
We do see a Ho going into the Wraith Leggings. We'll see what he goes into next. Hopefully it's not his head against the wall, because Simba is banging him in this mid lane right now.
I actually see no pen at all being built. Neither of the ADCs have pen either. Apparently everybody hates building pen in this game. Kind of criminal. Pen is extremely valuable for base stats alone.
It's 5 feet, Bozo? No, the joke is 6 feet apart. The little bot. It's
Two
two bros chilling
dudes.
6 feet apart.
Yeah, 2 dudes chilling in a hot tub 6
For
feet
obvious
apart because they're
reasons.
not gay. Yeah. 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Looks like they're going to opt.
That's what they say.
Looks like they are. They are going to opt to getting the inhibs, and then they are going to back
I'm kind
up.
of surprised they gave them the inhib. Honestly, I don't think you're going to get a better fight in this game. Yeah, you could maybe fight on the prime, but I actually don't think that's a better fight for you. I think that's probably the point in the game where they probably should have looked for it. I don't think they're going to get much when they have 3 inhibitors down and they are begging for help.
Yeah, I mean, take a fight when the enemy team has primordial, or wait and take a fight.
Like right here, this should be a collapse in my opinion. We're kind of watching them take your tier 2 for free. They have 2 people in base. You're gonna have to be pushing out waves the entire time orb is up, so you're not really gonna be able to contest too well. I'm not sure I agree with this play from the side of the toaster.
Yeah, they're gonna have to try and enforce an orb fight very quick with all these inhibs down. Kalari, Akron already over there setting up wards, getting map pressure, trying to make sure they can get this for free or look for a pick. Now we see.
Gonna look for a fight maybe before the orb pull, but I still don't think they're gonna get that good of a fight. Simba gonna be really late to this. Will looking for something, maybe his blue buff, not sure. I don't know what he's doing. He's spectating the orb prime.
The dual lane tower is being shoved into Will's team. They are going to lose the dual lane tower for free on top of just lose all of their map pressure. Sereth walking all the way up to the tier 2 tower, essentially alone, not really worried about dying, going for the bail. Nope, not able to get anything. Probably going to back up and start the orb and just force a fight. Who knows? Both teams just posturing as best they can. Will's team is sitting under their towers. Sereth walked all the way up, able to get a slow off.
Getting a lot of poke on a Toasty in the team by himself. Will has missed his ult again. Like I said, I don't think he's hit a single one this entire game. Backs up here. BKB in the back. Lobber pulling somebody up in the air. Gets the stasis on Howitzer. 1 HP dies. Sereth does not get the reset. Will 1 HP as well. Flashes out. I don't even know where a Ho died at. He hasn't been useful all game. Drongo dead again. Maguli, Fakeuli with the triple kill, got the Formioli. Let me get something here, man. Toasty watching his team die. Great support gameplay here.
Unfortunately, Toasting not showing the strengths of Zara's support in this game, getting absolutely ran over 1-5-3, not doing a great job. This core is undefendable. Toasty's going to look like he's going to try something and maybe just into another death. No, he's going to play it safe, save that KD a little bit, and the tower or the core goes down. Dominant performance on the side of F8.
It looked like a strong performance coming out from Coffee. BKB a little rusty there on the solo lane, getting his back blown out. Not sure I agree with that side, but the rest of the team seems to be picking up the dead weight over there.
Yeah, BKB looking a little rough, trying to go his push augment, trying to go his magic damage build.
Put that man on Countess for game 2, because that was not the Akron performance I wanted to see.
Let me get you the next match ID, and we will get rolling into this next one. There you go.
Thank you for the match ID. Also, thank you everybody for hanging out in the chat for the 24-hour stream. 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more for the next few hours. Just saying, not required, much appreciated though. We are 80% of the way to the next, or to the first goal of January, I suppose. Not really the next goal, the first goal of January. We will pull that up for you.
All right, what do you think?
It would be a play-by-play all stream.
What do you think of these team comps?
Here we see some team comps here. BKB on the Shimby, much more of a BKB pick. I like to see that. Kofi on Rampage, but he has the tiny Titan Dog. I'm not quite a fan of that. I don't think that's necessarily what you want to go. Will on his one trick. Ho also on his one trick. Much better situation there, but they do have a
Who's empty the mag? Maguli.
Is ass, but it
You're
does
good, Cap. I knew you were joking when I saw that.
On the next set, Eden let through again. Maguli was popping off on that pick. I'm not sure we should have gave that back to him, but maybe we were terrified about the Akron.
Again, if I remember correctly, this was another. Well, this was a first pick coming out of this game. Last game, it was a top 2. This game, it is a first pick on the side of F8 for that Eden. Maguli will play Eden, Eden only, and Eden everything if he gets the chance.
We see a Zarus in the solo lane. We don't have much front line on the side of the Toasty team. A little bit more beef on the Coffee time. But I'm not sure I agree with this this Rampage augment, Crazy.
Ever since I showed him that Tiny Titan augment and showed him what you can do with it, he has not picked a single augment other than Tiny Titan on Rampage. It is too fun. Kofi will never pick anything else. He is going to always go that augment just to run people down as a tiny ankle nibbler.
We also see them going the spear throw augment again in solo lane. I guess he is into Shimby, so it's a little bit more reasonable in this match, but I do not like that augment. He also has Alchemist. I think that is still ass compared to just getting extra damage. Especially as Zarus, who does get double damage on his right click, you just get 12% extra damage when they are below 20%.
We are just seeing some trading here, off-lane trading, and the creep wave, as always, dual lane getting the Eden and Bale getting pushed under, which makes sense. They shouldn't really have much pressure against a Wraith and Decker in the early game.
Interesting that we actually have the reverse matchup in mid lane here. We'll see if Simba can play this any better than a Ho could, because he seemed to have 0 impact in the last game. We'll see if the Gideon makes some waves in this one. Sereth ganking the solo lane. I can't switch my camera screen to it. Will dropping the kill yet again. BKB 1 HP. Trying to give him the reverse treatment of what he got last game.
All these offlaners are begging for help. They need it. They want it. They have to have it.
Rampage in dual lane looking for a rock potentially. Gets spotted out. D wards. Might be looking for the wraparound. Instead, gonna elect to go to the river buff in mid lane. Might gank the howitzer. Aho could be under some pressure here. Will we see a 360 here?
Rock coming out from Kofi here in a second.
Out the rock, but he does not. Or keep in mind, he does have Tiny Titan, so he cannot maintain momentum while pulling the rock out. Gonna make it kind of awkward on this gank. No rock up, looking for the gank again, just trying to jerk him off. Not sure if they think they're killing this guy at 80% HP, unless he is a bot. Actually just lets them kill him. Not sure what we're doing there, Aho. Don't know why we're just trying to die. There's literally any button there.
Aho saving his flash for the next gank. Didn't want to use it to live this time. Maybe he'll use it to live next time. Who knows?
It might not be up. He might have spent his flash on some hoes, trying to get out of the bedroom when her husband came home. Not sure what it was doing there, but it certainly wasn't in his pocket because he didn't use it.
BKB and Zarus fighting over the Cyan. BKB running the Zarus all the way down to his tower, making sure he can't play the game. Shinbi is a force to be reckoned with in that off lane. Her damage, her sustain is quite good.
Will on the seedlings, on spawn. Might be able to contest the second one, actually, which would allow him to generate a pretty significant lead if he could. Gonna like to go to the 2-camp instead and give the seedling over to Kofi. Might come off this 2-camp fast, though. Aho not contesting at all, not trying to throw any poke out, trying to freeze the wave, begging for help, asking for Will to come gank for him because he is getting bodied right now. 0-1, he is certainly not playing Call of Duty this game.
No, he is looking to try and not play for KD, possibly after not flashing on that first gank. Dual lane over there getting the gold buff for the side of Bale and Eden. Fangtooth coming up, our first objective on the map. Looks like it might, we are going to definitely see a fight over it as usual. Howitzer and Sereth over by Orb Prime.
Howie walking into the jungle to give the Sereth a little kiss on that Orb Prime that is not up. Nothing wrong with kissing your jungler in the Orb Prime pit.
Fangtooth
on the Fangtooth. No vision on this. Nobody might know about this. BKB is here on the patented BKB 5-minute rotation. Who's going to contest this? They have no idea. Will going to the solo side, not invading, doing nothing. He is jerking off in this river for the last 45 seconds. Might even have to get a replay of this because that is impressive.
And looks like I'm going to eat my words. No Fangtooth play from the side of Will's team. They're going to give it up for free. Completely unknown. Dual lane going down. Maguli getting absolutely rocked by the toaster.
Going down. Vale here looking for the trade, though. Gets slowed. Still finds the third hit and gets the kill.
Guido Schooner getting some plates in the off lane right now because of the rotate that BKB decided to do. Absolutely getting
22 CS.
Ass blasted in CS right now. That rotate really showing why it is not good to rotate to the first Fangtooth.
You cannot break me.
Tekken, notoriously good solo laner at split pushing. Not happy to see a solo laner rotate to a team fight because he's never seen what one looks like.
Tried.
I'm sorry, Tekken. I'm sorry.
Eden in mid lane getting
And here we
pushed
see
out by the Howie.
Here we see the Rampage going baby mode. Gets a free kill. Maguli goes down again. Back to the base for the second time. Just came off respawn. Decided he wanted to do it again. Forgot an item. Had to go back. Oh, in the enemy tier 2, getting soloed by the support. Not sure what we're doing here, buddy.
OKC
That's the
really,
wrong juggle.
really
I think
showing
he
off his
wanted to
damage
back it.
support.
He went to the wrong side. I don't know what he's doing there. It's like an own goal. I don't know what that was, but for some reason, he's at the enemy 4 camp.
OKC really showing why he likes to play damage supports between the Kallari and the Bale this game, getting all the kills he would ever want as a support player.
Maguli also showing off why he loves his support playing a damage pick while he just dies. You know, he's happy with that 1-for-1 at the end of the day. No harm, no foul.
Maguli said, get me out of this dual lane. I'm going mid. I cannot hang anymore in the dual lane. He's getting ass blasted. So now he is going to sit in mid lane against the Howitzer, who wasn't doing much against the Gideon.
Here we see Maguli half HP off 1 missile from a hoe. That's more damage than he did in the entire last game. Not sure Maguli was ready for that.
Aho's trying to go for the
Mino,
solo.
misses the rock. We are bots. The Gooner misses the stun as well. Gets the cage though. Maguli flashes in, misses everything. The ult on Bale gets the Howie. He's 1 HP. He's alive. Maguli goes down again for the 3rd time in 2 minutes. And the Bale has jumped in, so he's probably going to go down as well. Gets rewound, misses the rewind. Lock-on ability. Senpai, get on the controller, because lock-on's not good enough for you.
Give me eyes on that.
Misses literally everything. Good thing Toasty can hit abilities. Cleans up that one. Senpai jumps up on the ledge. We'll see if the shimmy that flashes up. She does. Wish I could see the health bar. Picks up 1-for-1 trade. That shouldn't have to be. Will 1 HP. Simba misses the ult. Sarah goes down anyways. The Shimby. Switch Gunner out 1 HP.
Oh,
and that's a fantastic portal there. Kofi in the backline, showing him why he's the champ, flexing his belt off the top rope.
Yeah, RPing his build.
Some of the fans.
RPing his build in real life as in the game, being a short king with muscles. Running people down.
He's like 5'10". He's not even short. Like
shorter than me.
Gully on this tower line might get boxed up by Senpai, but if he has any type of aim like he did on that Bale, he is not going to be able to win this trade on the Wraith. Not sure why we would pick him such a pick if he can't hit anything.
Oh, Maguli back here in the dual lane. We'll see if he is going to get picked off once again. Looks like the Decker is sitting off to the side. No, Bale is going to provide some coverage.
What the fuck is that? Why is there a random ass orb floating in the map?
Huh?
Why is there 2? Do you see that? What
No.
the fuck is that? You don't see those orbs?
No? Oh, yeah, I do see.
What the fuck are those?
It's the planets, bro. It's the planets.
Maguli stepping up, gets stunned, comboed 1 HP. Simba coming over for help. Oh, not sure what's going on. Still lost in the sauce here.
Chat, am I washed? You are looking very washed in these games, for sure. You missed 17 Chimera ults in game 1, and this game is not looking any better.
Simba portals forward into the Zarus, confuses him. Shimby is here. No HP, clearly, because I can't see her health bar. Great game. No bugs. Kofi also no health bar. Looking to get tiny on somebody. Pulls out the rock. Cannot pull it out on the fly.
Kofi
Misses.
trying to RP again with his ult. And he goes full
Bale
RP mode.
Something. 2-man stun from the Zarus. Hits cage. Sarah on the rampage. 1 HP. Gideon 1 HP. Howitzer. We'll see if he's doing anything this fight. Not much of anything. Going back to the base, baby. 2 for 2 so far. Jungle and mid for jungle and mid.
Support versus offlaner.
Bale versus the offlaner. Might be a 1v1 stun. Gets a shield from Carapace. Might be enough. Gets another right click potentially. Should be good. Ends up being a 3 for 3.
Great fight.
Decker goes down.
Coming out of both teams. Senpai backing with 1 health. Great fight coming out of both teams here. This Shinbi is not dying, picking up a lot of kills. She is going to be large and in charge this game. Eden and Shinbi starting this Fangtooth with Gideon and Rampage coming in shortly.
Will not quite having the impact that Coffee had in the last game on the Seraph, kind of making the pick look ass. Honestly, I can see why it got through picks and bans because they were not worried about him playing it. I think the difference here, I'm looking at the builds here, Crazy Fool, and I can see that Will is not going the patented Soul Reaper Tainted Blade second item and electing to lose the game instead, trying to go Draconum.
Not understanding that build whenever you're against a Rampage and against a Bale, two characters that need anti-heal against because they are just healing for an absurd amount. So I do understand the patented Soul Reaper special should have been used this game, just like Kofi used last game. It's too good in this game not to use.
2-level lead in the jungle here, even in the solo lane, even in the mid lane, 1 level down in support, and 1 level up for Maguli actually, even though he's been back to base more times than I can count.
Also with a gold lead, not just a level lead, a gold lead coming out of the Maguli.
He is up 700 gold. He did get a double kill in that last team fight though, so it might just be off the back of that, but he didn't get any bounties as nobody on the Toaster team has done enough to actually get a bounty because they are all running it down.
BKB finally dying to Lobber in the offlane with the Seraph gank.
Really putting belt to ass right now in the tower, trying to get the charge for the ultimate, could not get it. He does get it, actually goes up in the sky and shoots him through the tower because for some reason abilities in this game go through the tower but not the walls.
And for some reason Maguli just has a 2-level lead due to those early deaths and him rotating mid and getting that free mid XP
he was
solo.
Getting a lot of solo farm due to Fiki rotating.
We have Seedling going down on the side of F8 as well. I think this is the second Seedling for them. First one got traded out. Aho 1 and 4 in the mid lane.
Will
Simba
down 1,000 gold in the jungle. That is half the gold deficit on Will exclusively. Number 8 on the leaderboards, losing to a platinum player in a scrim. Confirmed dog shit. Fraud watch in effect. Fraud watch in effect.
Does it count if that he's a plat player if he is the reigning PCC champion in the jungle?
Still in plat.
Oh my god. Looks like we are just going to see some non-action.
This is a legit scrim.
This is definitely a legit scrim.
I would not play serious.
Yeah, tournament's coming up. We have Mini Orb coming up. We're going to see if Flow State's going to opt to fight for this against Will's team or if they're just one of the teams is going to give it up for free. I would imagine Flow State ends up going for this, putting it on the Shinbi if possible,
Simba
trying to get that offlane pressure.
Aho is terrified right now. He is 1-4. His KD is negative, and he is crying right now. He's hoping he doesn't get this posted on Reddit because RG Sauce will ban him. He's already been given 3 warnings for running down ranked games.
Senpai picking up the support.
On the Bale. Bale trying to invade 2-camp by himself. A little bit greedy. Spectator switching me to Will because they want us to watch this perspective in this team fight. Maguli picking up Toasty. We'll see what kind of impact Will can have. Spectator swapping to him for a reason, and he's useless. We'll get back in on him. Maguli picking up the 2 for 1. Not giving a fuck. He will take on 5 guys. No problem. Will picking up 1. Looking for the second. Can he get Simba? Simba trying to trade it out. Get stunned out though. Will on this. Q's into the Gideon. Stasis. Portals up. Dodges Will. Will might not be able to get this kill and trade it out. The Gideon with the kill on Aho. Flash from Kofi. Not sure he can get this kill. Misses the rock though. Are we washed? I thought you were a baller. You cannot hoop, buddy.
Will gonna chase down the Rampage here. More than likely. Oh, mini ramp.
This down. Getting caught by the Bale though. Gonna go back to the base the fast way.
And
Kofi
Will
with the emote, dropped the banana peel. Will slipped off the steps there and fell. Does not have a life alert. Cannot get to the phone, and he has died.
Mini Orb is still the only objective on the map. Fangtooth coming up shortly. I assume one of these teams is going to go for this. Yep, it looks like Kofi is going to opt to get this Mini Orb. Probably on the Shinbi, maybe himself, and look to play this third Fangtooth.
Third Fangtooth is about to spawn. We will see who this goes to. I would like to see BKB pick this up, if not Kofi.
BKB can just split push on this Shimby. Nobody can really match him right now because you know the Swedish Gooner is not gooning in this lane right now. He is down 1,000 gold. He needs to whip out the Cumsock already so he can start beating this Shimby up because that spear is not doing any work.
Yeah, maybe a mistake going the Spear Throw Og versus the Scaling Og, as he is going to be a little bit behind and getting further behind against the Shinbi. Looks like Maguli getting gone on in the off lane, or dual lane.
Trying to trade though. Aho not doing enough damage. Actually ends up picking him up though. Aho gonna be forced to back. Don't think he can participate in this fight. I would actually maybe like to see him teleport over and split push this tier 1 and just leave the 4v4 to his team.
BKB is still here though.
Not looking good for them.
And he is massive. He is large. I think they can still fight for this objective if they try to pull it. Looks like Flow State still has the
BKB
map
also
presence.
does have Prime on the Shimby, so he can just push his tier 1 down. Has to force somebody to match him. This tier 2 in solo side is going the way of Coffee Time. They got a triple wave on that tower right now. It might actually just take the tower. Will in the pit by himself, baiting his team in. Gonna be a miss smite here, probably. Huge ult by the Bell, or huge Rifties, but no ult. Unlucky. Stun from Will on the Gideon. Qs to him, follows the flash, actually gets a good Q there, gets the reset. Shimmy gets a pick in the backline. Aho goes down. 2 for 1 right now. Will getting his ass kicked. Lobber, 1 for 1 against the Kofi.
Break me.
Cannot get any damage off. 2 for 1 trade there. Not in favor of Coffee Time. Or sorry, in favor of Coffee Time. Did not look good for them off the start. Will had a good engage there, but no follow-up from the rest of his team. Getting zoned 1v3 by Kofi in the backline.
And once again, Maguli was in base after he got picked up, watching his team as they carry his ass, trying to get another victory in this game. Maguli got to stop getting picked off.
I do have to point out yet again, Will not going the patented Soul Reaper build might have been able to get more than he chewed there had he had a little bit more HP in his build. Unfortunately, he decided to opt into the baby bitch special where if you get hit by anything, you're dead.
We'll see what he decides to build on this third item. Maybe he opted to go Tainted third and he will start building into your build.
It is looking like a short sword. He's got 1,200 gold in pocket. I think he's probably going to go Carapace because Will suffers from a mental disability and doesn't know how to build correctly. We'll see if it's a Tainted Blade, though.
He does go Tainted
Blade. He has loaded up the Omida.city. Must be watching the stream or something.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Brutal, man. Shimby is looking to scare off Will here. There's absolutely no chance Will can fight. That Shimby will run him over 1Q. It actually does a decent chunk of damage to his health. Both teams are going to start posturing up here. We got a minute till Orb Prime spawns. Oh, Will's getting invaded? No, looks like BKB is going to opt to leave. Maybe a fight breaks out here.
Important to note, Will does play on 60 FPS as he is playing on a toaster. Might be better for him to just buy a PlayStation as it probably gets better frame rate than his current PC.
Oh my god. I don't know what we're posturing for at the moment. There is literally no objectives up. Well, nothing to do on this side of the map.
Looking for Coffee in the jungle, trying to bait the ward. Gets a stun on Simba, a little bit of poke. Gets rocked, gonna get double rocked by the Gideon, half HP. Cage, portal out though, misses the Q, or misses the dash on the Sereth. Sereth gonna Q in, not getting any damage off stasis value, absolutely shitted on. Will is in retirement, and this is his debut in the jungle. Gonna go back to the solo lane after this set.
Lobber teaching Will a lesson by going in and flashing out and running away, baiting Will into his death. As Will tried to help him out, Lobber said, "This is what you get for sucking in my games."
Maguli also picking up a kill on Senpai, 1v3 at the tier 2. Kofi has ran it down in the inhibitor, or sorry, in the tier 2, not the inhibitor.
BKB did
Not
pick up
sure
the
about
Zarus
that
there.
play. BKB will probably pick up a Ho here after getting the Zarus, maybe a little 2 for 1. He does not have ult actually to finish that, if only he did.
He used his ult to finish off the Zarus, so he was able to trade 1 for 1 with the Rampage. They are going to invade the red buff here, and there's really nothing that Will's team can do to stop this. It's going to go onto the Shinbi, who's already large and in charge. Now she has a red buff to run down whoever she wants.
Should be getting hit by Senpai, not really doing any damage though. This Wraith has not had an impact in this game other than feeding the enemy team down 2,500 gold right now.
Yeah, Wraith ADC is really not a pick you want to see. That character kind of sucks in the ADC role right now. Maybe he'll be better next match.
when you think about him being down 2,500 gold, he does have the gold augment, so he's really down like 4,000 if you think about it. That's quite the disparity, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking good. He should not have picked this. Maybe should have opted for something a little bit better in that duel lane. Getting ran down right now by Maguli. Maguli jumps on Senpai. Freest kill of his life.
I think after this game, Senpai might be thinking about locking in the controller or something, because this pick is just not going in his way. I don't know what he's doing, but it is not right.
After this, you might have to retire this entire team. We might have to see some new teams being formed, because this is not working out at all. These games are extremely rough. Extremely rough against a team that has been in retirement since the last PCC, by the way. You have to act dumb so his punchlines hit harder. He has some good punchlines
from that missile.
Just a posture war going on right now. Lava looking to engage, maybe
Coffee
get a
looking
ult
for a little
off.
stun, a little bit of damage off. Toasty not able to hit his stun as he is a little bot.
Oh,
Right along with Will
Maguli
here, half
diving in
HP.
again for some reason. Might just end up dying at the start of the team fight.
Just ran it, traded 1 for 1 though. They did get the Zarus. Big ult by Simba on 2. Will jumps in, no HP, gets hit by 1 rocket, exploded. And this is why this build is dog shit.
Once again, Maguli
half HP.
sitting in base.
Kofi with the triple kill. I didn't even know Bale 1 went through tower. Kofi looking for the quad, gets the quad. Can he get the pentakill he's looking for? Or will Senpai allow him to get it or not?
Once again, Maguli sitting in base, watching his team carry him as he positions terribly for an ADC and gets picked at the start of the fight. He is a little guy in their backpack right now, hoping to get carried to a victory.
Senpai playing this Wraith, I don't think he has more than 6,900 damage. I'm gonna be honest, he might not be above 6,900 damage.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking too good for this Wraith ADC pick. Not really sure what they were expecting at the start of this game when they picked it. Opting to go with the Alternator, Vanquisher, Infernum combo, but kind of just sat there and done nothing in every single one of these team fights, or died in a 1v1 when he got picked off by somebody else.
I'll be back in a second.
Or Prime going in the way of Flow State. They're going to set up and look for Primordial. He'll probably look for an end pretty quickly after. I don't really know what Will's team can do to stop this, because right now this is looking like an absolute murder.
It is not looking good for them, Crazy, let me tell you.
What can they do to come back into this game, Soul?
I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I think what they need to do is have Senpai load into the match. His monitor might be off. That might be the deciding factor here.
Yeah, it might be an F5 angle coming out of the side of Will, or pray to God that 3 people on the enemy team DC so they have a chance to win this game.
You might be right.
Primordial gonna go down uncontested. I'm not really sure what Will's team can do at all. They're being zoned out by the support and the support only.
Simba going in, getting a 2-man ult on a Ho, and the Decker insta-kills the Decker. Stasis a Ho's ult. A Ho 1 HP, dies Maguli. Big damage coming out though. Simba 1 HP, Will almost able to kill more. Too bad he doesn't have any HP in his build, so he doesn't live long enough.
Holy
3
shit.
for 1 trade,
Maguli's
and that is good.
Actually alive for a team fight. He doesn't have to sit in base and watch his team win. He can help him do it himself.
Piggy looking for the kill. Maguli inting into the inhib. Stasis value. Not quite enough. In fact, I'm actually getting a phone call right now, Crazy Fool, from the office. Hold on, let me see what's happening here. Let me answer this phone. Yes, hello? Yes, are we sure that that's true? We do have the confirmation that Maguli has PayPal'd Senpai $30 to throw this game, and that is why he has not decided to load in. We do have it on good confirmation that $30 was given to Senpai to throw this game.
Projectile systems engaged.
You did not just free a phone call. Oh my god.
$30. Straight to the PayPal.
Flow State in a commanding lead ends up taking down the mid inhib. Kind of at the point right now where you do just want to F5, move on, go to the next game, and see what comes out of it. Ooh, I can't stop laughing.
Come on, that was good. Come on.
That was... Oh my! Simba
Toasty going back to the base. Aho also going back to the base.
Will also going back to the base. Simba putting the hammer down.
About to be there as well. Triple kill going for Simba. Fiki gonna pick up a kill on Senpai. Like I said, $30 in his PayPal for this game. We'll see if he's gonna go up to 50 after the next one.
And that is going to seal the deal. Absolute domination coming out of the side of Flow State. BKB adding insult to injury, running into the base, showing that he only died once this game, twice if you count that death. What the fuck was that? He built Raiment of Renewal on the Shibby, adding another insult, saying, I don't even need to go real items. I only need 3 to beat you.
We do see the Koska finally coming out for the Howitzer. Too bad we don't have an Oathkeeper or a Tainted Scepter. We just want to build like shit on our team comps. I don't know what we're doing here. We're going Enra's Blessing for some reason. Even though the other team only has 2 hard CC abilities, being Rampage Rock and the knockup from Bale. I'm not sure who we are shielding or what we're getting immobilized by, but that seems like a dog shit item in this game. What do you think, Crazy?
Yeah, I think you only really want to build Enra's Blessing when you're against people like Grux, Richter, and Steel Decker.
We see the Miss Meadow Buckler also coming out from the Swedish Gunnar. This guy must think it still has Omnivamp on it or something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, Crazy Fool, but that looks like a throw. I'm not sure Senpai was the only one getting paid here.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think there's ever been a meta where the Miss Meadow has been a good item to have, so the fact that he built it is kind of wild. Just so you know, in that game, Aho did on the Howitzer more damage than the Gideon.
Well, I'm not surprised considering he's out here banging at the 4 camp. He just needs some help. Will's out here building no HP, sitting in base, dead on respawn. Senpai, monitor off, $30 in the PayPal. Toasty, still in the item builder to this day, it said. At this moment, still thinking about what item could be good in that game, because he did not build anyone.
Yeah, I'm not really
sure. Not a single
sure.
good item in that entire game.
I will say you didn't quite get race damage correct, but you were very close. He did 9,900 damage in that game. Not quite 69. I have sent you the 3rd game so we can watch and see.
That is rough. And we'll go into game 3 here.
Maybe Will's team will show some life.
We'll see if Will actually build some HP in his build for once, instead of being an absolute Timmy, thinking he is playing against, I don't know, who's a ranked Timmy, Crazy?
Zilla.
He thinks he's playing against Zilla in jungle right now, building no HP, thinks he can get away with murder, getting put on the Seraph after Kofi puts up a masterclass, showing him how it's done. Cannot quite repeat it because he didn't follow the classic Soul Reaper build. What can I say? We'll see if we get some anti-heal this game on the side of Will's team, because they do not have any in the last 2 games.
Countess pick on the side of Flow State, and not going to the Countess 1 trick is a choice.
We do know Coffee's best pick is also Countess, but he does have the right augments to pop off in this one. We do see another reverse matchup in mid lane. Aho did not look great in this matchup in game 1. Game 2 played the reverse. We don't need to look at Gideon's cock. Don't know why we're standing there. Aho's doing some weird shit.
We do see a Boris in the jungle. In my opinion, this character is extremely weak.
Get me on Discord. Okay, I gotta mute you for a second, Crazy, so I can watch this.
Better pause the game.
Minions are spawning. We're not missing anything. Oh, he Boris ulted somebody and went through the map.
Haha!
And he traded.
Oh my.
What the hell?
So what do you think of the team comps that are going this game? We have Muriel support.
Here we see the Morn finally up. I think he was banned in the last 2 games would be my guess. Toasty Muriel. Not the Muriel I want to see on my team playing Gideon. He will not Muriel ult on top of a Gideon ult to get a knockup. He is terrified of doing that play, so I'm not sure why they would pick this with the Gideon, not the character I want on my team when I am playing Gideon.
Are you speaking from some past experience there, or are you just assuming?
Potentially. Potentially.
Okay, never mind. So we have the Morn versus the support Mirror. We have Grim ADC versus Eden. We have the mirror matchup once again, or the opposite matchup once again in the mid lane. I think these are the 2 picks every game.
We do have the Gooner on the Acheron going the web augment. Gonna show BKB how to play the pick after that game 1 performance going 0-6 on the Acheron. We'll see if the Zarus is any better. The Gooner did not look good on the Zarus. Neither did Toasty in the first game, but this Acheron might have been banned in that second game.
BKB did also go the Spear Throw Aug on the Zarus offlane, trying to get some value out of throwing spears and poking them out. Gonna have to see when the action starts this game. We do have a Countess on the side of Flow State. Usually that's a character that likes to power farm up until at least level 6 before any actions are made. Not sure if that's the way Kofi's gonna play it. He does like to fight and fight often, but it is the better way to play the Countess pick usually.
We do see Haru subbed into this game for whatever reason. Maguli not able to play this one. Eden also for Senpai this time and not on the side of Coffee Time. Surprising Grim pick from Haru. Believe it or not, Grim actually has the highest win rate of any ADC in the game, around 55%. Not sure how good it is, but
can confirm
the overall leaderboard, it does have the highest win rate.
Can confirm character is completely busted and needed nerfs next patch. Boris is invading.
Flash in here from Fiki, trying to get active. Eden, not great early game. A little bit of damage traded out. Fiki lives 1 HP. Simba's here, though. On the rotation. Double flash coming out from Toasty and Senpai. Senpai living by the skin of his teeth. Did not get PayPal to int this one out clearly as he lived.
Oh, Boris coming in for a counter gank, trying to catch
the slow. Looks for the Mez. Does not. Gets the fear, not the Mez, sorry. Forces the flash. Simba lives 1 HP. Aho missed the rock. Out of mana. Toasty 1 HP. Countess getting the kill. Couldn't even tell he was there because I thought he was a minion. No HP bar on him. Will 1 HP. Again, playing another pick that he probably won't build HP on. Goes down to the Grim. Not the character that you want to see get that kill. Double kill going the way of Grim. Up 600 gold. At 4 minutes. Not what you want to see on ADC.
Yeah, especially on that.
Not able to hit the glue time. BKB, half HP. Getting pushed under tower. Not sure. He didn't even know Acheron could win lane after that first game, so he was not worried. But here he is begging for help. Maybe
General Cooper, no spoilers in the chat, my friend. What are we doing?
On his hands and
what are you
knees.
doing? Yeah, BKB getting pushed off by this Acheron. Acheron's a super good laning character. Boris has tried to be pretty aggressive this game, invading multiple times against this Countess. Not really got anything to show for it. You were guessing? Okay.
About all he's
Good.
done in the last 2 games.
Right now, Flow State's won twice.
He has not been active in team fights.
Yeah, we are going to see how this plays out. OKC's going to be
for the first time.
OKC's a little lost.
No flash.
Not on a damage pick.
He is in shambles.
Ah, got you. Good, General. I was like, what the heck? Why are we
Did you see this?
Why are we spoiling?
Actually trying to take Cyan buff. Gets pushed off, though. Lauber with the freeze on his side. He will get Cyan as well. Free lead for him. Wave's also frozen as this minion is kind of poked out. He might just like to shove and get Cyan, though.
Yeah, not
a little bit of action in the mid lane. Countess looking for a little bit of poke. Trying to stop the seedling coming through from Will. 1 goes to each team.
Yeah, we might see a little bit more action this game. You're good. We might see a little bit more action this game with the Boris pick. That character usually likes to be aggressive. Fangtooth coming up. Boris is another character that can do the objective without losing really any health due to his passive. We'll see if Will opts to try and do an early Fangtooth this game, or if they like to take it slow and steady like they have in the past. Swedish Gooner going in on Zarus in the off lane.
Sucking him off, absolutely eating his asshole. 1 HP, BKB going back to base. Like I said, he did not know you could win the lane as this character after that first game. Back-to-back solo bolos for the Gooner. Kofi is not here to bail you out this time. Dual lane action coming out. Senpai backing up, terrified.
Sorry, I thought you wanted to hear a little bit of the sucking sound that Lobber was doing to BKB.
The tournament is on the 24th.
Yes, indeed. Plenty of time for these rusty players to get back into form. Maybe not full form, but into a little bit more of a not bot form.
Do you see a little tower plate here? Going to Haru. Again, 2 kills plus tower plate. Not what you want on the other VC. Up 700 gold at 6 minutes.
Yeah, Grim, not a character you want to feed a lot of kills to. That character is absolutely insane right now. Best ADC in the game by far. Pumps out, shits out damage. However, the biggest issue is Zarus is the only physical damage on this team. If he gets too far behind, all the enemy team has to do is build some MR, and they will not die.
I would love to see Will go straight into an Absolution here, potentially, if not Void Helm of some sort. Some type of magic defense item second would be fantastic here. He is going into Sky Splitter, not going to go Mana Scythe. Thank God. I'm sick of seeing that item. Mana Scythe into Sky Splitter is dog shit. Do not build it in my game. I will report you.
Yeah, well, Absolution does not have any HP on it, so it is a possibility. Void Helm, unfortunately, does have HP, so no possibility of that one. You only have one choice of item when it is Will. He doesn't like HP.
That is true.
Gonna start up this mini orb, opting to trade it for
Haru
the Fang Tooth.
getting a kill on Toasty. Back to the base you go, buddy. Could have ulted out, but decided not to for some reason. Not sure what killed him there, as I guess it was the Grim ult. Senpai not electing to save his support and eat the ult. Not sure why, you greedy bitch. I suppose. Looks like we're going to trade objectives here. Fang Tooth going the way of Coffee Time, and Will's team going to take up the mini prime here. Maybe look for an invade, but there's nothing to take. Could go to Cyan buff. Maybe pick up BKB. Not too much happening here. Just going to ward and back. Actually going to look for BKB. Doesn't know he's here. Maybe. I'm not sure why you wouldn't. They did just do mini. Looking to ult him back into his team. BKB no flash here as he got sucked off 2 minutes ago as we watched.
Oh.
Chain the ults terribly. Could have got some stacks there on the Acheron, but decided to ult nothing. A little bit of a miscommunication there from the side of Will's Warriors, if I say so myself.
Yeah, Will definitely did not need to ult there, considering Acheron had already popped his ult, but Will just said,
the ult was actually good. I think that was on the Gunner to actually hold his ult after to get the execute.
Definitely could have.
Execute with the ultimate, you do get free power, 5 magical and 5 physical, which is kind of demonic. Also, not sure what item we're going here. Is this straight into Carapace? I think I would prefer to see a Tainted Blade, potentially, first item on the Acheron.
No, I think Visor Carapace is super good here into the Zarus. You can't. Tainted Blade isn't really going to get you any value from the anti-heal, but the Visor Carapace always gets value at the moment from that shield. Impossible to lose a trade as Acheron with that Visor Carapace. Second item, Tainted Blade would make a lot of sense for the Boris for a later point.
Going Earthshaker. I don't like that. I do think a Tainted Blade first or second is better. Could also just straight go into healing some type of Draconum. If not Void Helm, fantastic option in this game into the 4 magical characters on the enemy team. Not great into the Zarus, but who cares when you're healing your whole health bar every 2 seconds. Zarus also 2 levels down while taking his jungler's 5 camp. Will picking up a kill in the duo lane. Haven't seen him get this active in both games. Probably doubled his damage combined from the last 2 games already.
Yeah, he is trying to be a little bit more aggressive this game with the Boris picks. It makes sense. I am not sure.
Pushed under tower by Mini Prime. Mini Prime now off the Acheron. Will he actually try to defend the tower? A little bit risky here. If the tower goes down while he's under it, he will probably die. Coffee coming over to help as BKB is on his hands and knees. We'll see what
Weedus Gunner probably won't die. Could potentially trade.
He will trade it, get the execute, free power for him. He's trying to suck, he's healing, he's sucking. He got the shield proc, he's alive. Muriel coming down, no ultimate. Where's the help from Toasty? Ultimate up, we're letting our solo die. Not sure why we have not been active this game on the Muriel. Pick the global ultimate to not use. I'm not sure what is going on there.
Definitely could have ulted and changed that fight entirely. Countess would have had to run away or die. I do think Acheron had plenty of damage to kill both of them there with the sustain and the shields. Not really sure what Toasty's doing or if that team is communicating at all. Morn sitting in mid lane trying to look for something on the Gideon potentially. Not really sure what he's going to be able to do. OKC is lost in the sauce, not playing a damage pick. Going back to the dual lane, maybe looking for the Eden. Toasty already 0-2 and 1.
Getting another phone call here, crazy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna pick this one up, or we're gonna see what's happening here. Let me see what the office has to say about this one.
Yeah, let's check in.
Yeah, okay. Yep, confirmed. Yep.
Hurry.
Okay, I got you. Toasty, I have it on good authority. Toasty does not have an ultimate button on his keyboard, so he's actually playing Muriel with no ultimate this game for the rest of the match. His keyboard is just broken. We might need to make a GoFundMe for him or something. That wasn't actually him that pressed it. He had to use voice to button press, like you know how you like talk and then it does like Xbox Connect. He had to say Xbox Alt in order to ult there because he does not have the button on his keyboard.
And Will
Akron
actually
does get the kill on BKB. 2v1, he does not care. Full HP. Imagine this Muriel ult came through last time.
And Will ends up getting picked off in mid lane, going for the howitzer. He does get the kill, but he does die as well.
Also picking up the solo kill on Senpai, not even in danger. Half HP, not sure what happened there. Senpai might have been PayPal'd yet again. I might have to consult the office and disqualify them for running it down. I'm not sure you're allowed to be PayPal'd to lose the game. But I'd have to check with the people back in the office.
Yeah, Senpai needs to call up Maguli real quick, try to learn how to play that character on the fly. Maybe Maguli can coach him, as we see that Maguli had more impact so far, inting over and over than Senpai's had in this game.
Here we see Will picking up the Fangtooth, has the Ice Scorn Talons, gonna go down pretty fast. No jungler here to contest. Kofi's in base, fell asleep, coming late. Gonna get mezzed by the Tomorrw. No damage though. Will getting shielded, not taking any damage. Takes the Gideon portal, just resets into the Gideon portal after getting pulled. Good disengage coming out of a hoe. About the only thing he's done this game.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to pick up the Fangtooth for free. Nobody ended up dying. We're able to disengage without a problem. We have Fire Blossom on Morn support. This guy pretends like he's playing offlane Morn, only knows how to build damage and do damage.
Kofi does get the free invade on 2-camp. We do get a good a good fear there to immune a lot of the damage. You get 25% mitigation during the 2. Ult on the Morn, pulled into the backline. No mana, no help, no HP. Back to the base you go.
Get this guy back on damage. He has no clue what he's doing on anything other.
We do see Coffee with the Typhoon. Orion trying to disrespect Will. He said he's so goddamn ass he can actually use a pred.gg build because he doesn't need to make his own.
Sorry, I was busy throwing up looking at that build, thinking to myself, why the fuck is anyone building a item that takes 15 auto attacks to get value from? I don't understand it, but it is a lot of junglers go-to build Typhoon into Orion on Countess. And again, I need to throw up one more time.
Cafeteria lunch.
No.
Dinner. Did you actually just throw up?
No, that was a joke. I'm saying because the build.
Oh, the sound effect was so good.
What can I say? I'm good. I'm good. I can't believe it. Oh, God. Wait, you got mini.
Do see Will invading the 2-camp, gets spotted out by Sibba. Fiki is here as well. A Ho still spectating. Not sure what the fuck he's doing right now. Looking for the flank potentially. Kofi does go down to Toasty. Didn't even see him there because I can't see the HP because the spectator is so good. Will eating ass this game. Have not seen Will make this kind of performance yet.
Doing a classic 0 HP build on a character that likes to be in the front line, but he does have some armor this game, so it's a little bit better than his previous builds.
It is magic defense. He did seem to see that the other team had 4 magical. That does mean that his eyes work, but his brain doesn't, as he does not still have HP. I would love to see Void Helm coming out next item.
Void Helm would be very impactful. Again, the Azarus is super far behind, so he's not in any threat of dying to a physical damage dealing character. Void Helm would probably work out very well. We'll see if he opts to go for some more damage with no HP. Maybe he's going to go something crazy like a Tainted Blade. Or a Tainted Rounds or something.
I think what he will end up going for, as Will is a notorious no HP player. You see, Tainted Blade has HP on it, so he can't build it. It's actually not in his store. What I would expect for him to build next item is Draconum, because he wants that extra healing, but he doesn't want the defense that's actually good in this game. So he's probably going to go Draconum in this game.
Oh my gosh. He
this
whips his ult.
Absolute shitter. Let me get the replay on that one. Hold on. We got to get the live replay on this one. Absolute shitter. Get this guy off the roster. You are dropped, sir.
As Will said in his Chimera game, he did not miss ults. They dodged it. He's going to blame that one on Kofi dodging his ult once again, not him missing.
We might need to get this guy on a controller because that was horrible.
Oh,
Gideon
gets
ult under
taking
tower.
shot gets bounced off of Will, literally teabagging him. I would too after that ultimate. Needs to be put in his place.
Oh, finally showing some live, picking up the Grim in this game. Dual lane tower going down to the Howitzer and the Zarus. Eden unable to defend.
Senpai 0-2 this game, has spent more time spectating this set than actively playing the video game. 9k damage in the last game, 26-minute game, 9k damage, not what you want to see it as your ADC. They did say you can't hit a shot, so here's a character with a Gatling gun. We'll see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, I think I heard him calling up Maguli, asking for some help, so maybe Maguli can help coach him in this game to being better on the Eden and pick up some kills. We will see. Maybe he'll int even harder due to Maguli's coaching. I don't know. Akron in mid lane pushing out the Howitzer, looking to set up for this Fangtooth, rotating over as he always or has to match BKB, who usually is the first one to rotate. Akron sitting in mid already.
We do see Pacifier on both ADCs. A little bit surprising considering how much CC we have on the side of Coffee Time. Not sure I would elect to go Liberator. You can't exactly Pacifier in the cage as you are locked down from Zarus. Not sure where you're going to go with the Pacifier. You are getting stunned.
Yeah, not a big fan of Pacifier in this game. If you also look, Akron has a 3,000 gold lead onto the Zarus, a full item ahead. It is actually unplayable for the Zarus this game. He is completely useless, being 0-5.
I didn't even know they had a Zarus. I thought they had 2 cannon minions in solo lane the way he's been feeding.
We are grabbing the Fangtooth for free on the side of the Will Warriors.
Is this the first Fangtooth that we've seen Will's Warriors pick up? Other than, I guess they got 2 this game. More than they have in the entire set. We'll see if they can actually do anything with it. They do have a winning position for the first time that we have seen. Will actually having an impact in the game. 3-2 in 5. Part of the kills, built an item that has HP but no damage. Not sure about that one. This might be one of the worst items you could possibly build in the game.
I guess he just wants that Omnivamp from that Rapture. He built it strictly for the Omnivamp, nothing else. Clearly, he has no other HP to go with it to help with the scaling. Not really sure what he's expecting from the item. Hopefully,
we'll see a Draconum coming out of the Akron. Still no Void Helm or magical defense. Still a little worried about the 1v1. BKB was clapping him up in that second game. Still red-free in his head, as I can see.
Clearly not hitting tab and noticing he's an item ahead, and Zarus has no threat to him, obviously. Both river buffs going in the side of Will's Warriors, picking them up, maybe looking to get aggressive with them. Right now, this is all on Grim's back. Grim being 5-2, he has to do everything in this game in order for them to come back. Maybe Kofi can do something on this Countess, but it's not looking great so far.
7,000 gold lead of the way of Will's Warriors. Not sure Kofi is enjoying the build that he has. He might be regretting listening to Nivuliwa, whoever the fuck you say his name, after that Mach 10 performance.
Anybody who builds that build is actually brain dead, I think. They don't understand how items work.
With a good ultimate, catches the back, gets the fear off the dash. Very nice play by Will, actually doing something for once. You love to see it.
Yeah, finally, he's being extremely impactful in this game. He said, Chimera did not work, Seraph did not work. Let me pick a bad character and maybe do good with it.
Will single-handedly the reason Boris is being removed from the game in the next patch. He decided Chimera is getting removed, Boris is getting removed. I'm going to play both of them tonight. Try to enjoy them one last time. Gets stunned under tower, takes 0 damage from Coffee. Actual dog shit build, clearly. Almost actually gets the trade because he takes 2 tower shots with no HP, you bozo. Somehow still walking away with the double kill on that one. Senpai participating in the game. His monitor is turned on. Finally tries to go at BKB. Actually trying to bait him, get shit on. Forgot BKB is a 2-time PCC champ. You are not Lobber. You cannot handle that, buddy.
Will getting a little too ahead of himself. Wanted to feed one more time just to showcase that he still knows how to. And move on from there. Looks like they're going to start up the Orb Prime. Unfortunate, their jungler decided to feed his life for absolutely no reason. Shouldn't matter, though, as the entire enemy team of Flow State is dead and in the grave, looking to respawn.
They don't really have anybody to tank this, though. They do have the Muriel shields, but they are taking a lot of damage here. Akron has finally decided to show up. Honestly, a Mornal might actually just kill one of these people if the orbs come out again from the Prime, but it does look like it's going to go down in time to not get hit by those again.
We're going to see a quick reset here. Maybe we'll see a Shaper play from the side of Will's Warriors as it is getting ready to spawn in on the left side of the map or right side of the map, however you want to see that. Primordial not
taking
spawning.
a call in Fountain, deciding on his price to throw the game here. He actually said $6-7 is all it takes for him to run this one down.
He did listen, though. He has built Caustica 4th 2 games in a row, so he is trying to get better at building. Still building that Combustion first. Has not listened to you on the Oathkeeper play yet. Looks like Shaper might be the play from Flow State. Oh, no, they're just getting wards up. They want to make sure that Will's Warriors do not take it for free, even though it doesn't really matter. They will lose a fight if they try to contest. We have Boris and Muriel grouping up around this Shaper. They are going to start pulling it. There's really nothing that Flow State can do. Akron is pushing in the offlane. Someone needs to go match, and they need to match now, or they will lose an inhib. Looks like the Howitzer backs. The Aho backs to try and stop the Akron from taking that tower. They will lose Shaper for free. They're going to collapse with all 5 onto the Akron to try and stop his dominant performance over here in the offlane. Actually,
I would say he could take 5 guys, but he does not have the magical defense, so he actually could not in this situation.
He does have True Silver, so he will get an ult off without it being canceled more than likely.
Still sitting on the split push, going to keep Simba here.
We are seeing Flow State on a major back foot. Morn ult comes out trying to save BKB's life.
Trying to get BKB. Will with the 1v1. Gonna get his lick back after getting solo 2 seconds ago. Said, I can't go out like that. Big ult by the Muriel on the Morn knockup. 3 kill DoorDash POV right here. Gonna get some stacks on the Akron. Plus 10 power going his way after the execute. Flash in. Will he get the kill on the Grim? A little bit of a heal. Simba gets a kill on the Muriel. 1 for 4 trade. Not what you're looking to see. Kofi, half HP. Gonna have to reset and catch some waves. Trying to dodge the Akron. Doesn't get rooted. Is safe for now. Still a little testy with the waters here at home. Might be able to make some plays happen.
Yeah, they killed only the Muriel. It could be a position where Will's Warriors decide to end the game. They have a little bit of time. Zars can't really stop them. Morn can't really stop them if they push together. Yeah, they have Orb Prime for a little bit longer.
They're not going to elect to push in with this wave.
They didn't want to risk it, even though I don't think there was a chance in hell Flow State stops them, especially when Will gets this solo on the Primordial. Maybe they get this secondary inhib. OKC walking in, get him on damage. He has no idea what he's doing. He might just die here. Flash out, another ult.
The Akron sucking him off a hoe so he can live to see another day. Senpai learned how to play the game for once. Really took those lessons from Maguli to heart. Getting ulted by the Grim here. Did just get a DM from a hoe saying there is 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more for the next 3 hours. Take advantage of that while you can.
Senpai went from 0-2 to 5-2. Those lessons from Maguli really paying off in this game. Simba not really having an impact on the Howitzer. Aho having a little bit of an impact this game on the Gideon. He said, let's run it back. I had a bad game 1. The game 3 will be better.
Will still deciding not to build any HP in his build as he is going Draconum now. Not Void Helm into 4 magical characters. Still worried about that Zarus, clearly.
Zarus did solo him that one time, so it got into his head a little bit. He needs the armor in order to live.
That's a fair point.
All right, Primordial is the play. They have it for probably another minute and a half or so. Will they elect to group up here and try to take another inhib? Will they try to invade, or will they just farm it out for the rest of the Primordial?
My bet is on they'll try to farm it out. I don't think they're confident enough to look for a fight, considering the first 2 games. Like you said, Will still rent-free in his head. The Zarus is, after that solo bolo, building physical defense. Actually might look to run down the game here as he is tilted, maybe, sitting in this mid lane.
Yeah, it looks like his team is opting to try and get this next inhib. They should realize that there's...
has ulted over just to be here, not even to block any damage. A little bit early on the Muriel ult. I'm not sure I like that, especially since you can keep pushing that solo side wave. It is set, but not pushing very quickly.
Yeah, he could have stayed over there, kept pushing a lot harder, waited for the Akron to do a way better engage.
We are standing here just hitting this. Aho does not have Oathkeeper, so it's going to take a minute to actually kill. We still have no Caustica coming out of Simba.
Hurry.
Akron engaging,
Akron
trying to suck some
get
people
in
off.
There, sucking them off. Morn sitting in the cage. Akron dead. Simba actually getting some life kills, ulted. Stasis value, has mine in a second. Doesn't mind. Mine's for the kill, actually. Trades. Great trade. Kofi here, trying to do some damage. Not doing much of anything. We're watching our teammates die.
And probably
participate in the game. BKB picks up a hoe, ults Will in the foul, and getting absolutely shitted on in the trade. Perhaps we build like a human next game.
Will showing up and showing out. Will's the Warriors finally taking a game off of flow state, realizing that maybe if we play not like absolute garbage, we can win a game. Look at that. OKC on the Morn pick, not a damage dealing support, going 0-6. You are muted again in Discord, you bitch.
My bad. I think what actually happened there was Senpai took that $30 that Maguli PayPal'd him, spent 15 on coaching, and gave the extra 15 to Kofi to throw with that dog shit build.
I have been preaching that build is ass ever since I saw it the first time in ranked. I don't understand why they think that a item that takes 15 auto attacks is good on Countess, but maybe one day they'll realize it's not.
I'm not sure.
All
Perhaps
right.
they think it procs on abilities. I don't know.
It clearly says on auto attack, but yeah, maybe.
Is there any more scrims happening?
I don't think
Or
so.
is
I
that it?
think
Is there
that's
another
all of
match?
them.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's
Fine.
all of them. That was a fun time.
Always is. Would you like to play some rank?
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Axe vs M10.
Wait, there's
Can we get
another
that
one?
match ID? I haven't seen Yinyo yet. I gotta watch this guy miss a smite. Well, can you give me the match ID?
I'm going right now. I got you.
Oh, Crazy's got it because he's the GOAT.
Got you right here.
He's the GOAT.
Game 1.
They did one game.
Or you're
Are they
carrying.
playing a second game? Will's got it. I go.
I already DM'd it to you, bitch.
The hell? Wait till I get your cast, buddy. I'll remember that.
I can't wait. Holy shit.
Ooh, 12 hours down, baby. 12 more to go.
Checking the chain. Yep. Maguli sent him 3 BTC for that. Holy.
Oh, we're in a party. I can't watch it. Hold on.
And let me
That's
pull
fine.
this up.
You know what? They're playing a second one. Well, I did see Brian and Niv in a match. Hello, Seven the dog has decided to come over and comment on this scrim, on who he thinks he's gonna win. He's got his money on Yinyo, missing all smites this game, but somehow winning.
Looking at team comms right now, the Severog pick is a little bit confusing to me. That character is pretty weak right now, but it does get a pretty large buff next patch. So maybe they're just prepping and getting ready for the next patch on Tuesday.
We'll get a prediction in here on who will win.
Was this 2 subs on the side of Tax, or is this their roster?
Wangle is a sub, as far as I am aware. This is Akram, which is their actual solo laner.
Oh, Little Kitty is Akram. I thought that was Cholito for some reason.
Prediction is up. Bry on the Argus. Also has the mana aug. We do see North with the rock augment.
Apparently
The
we are.
pull aug on peak. Notorious pull aug user. Also a platinum puller on jerkbait.
He is the only Morn in the game that opts to go the pull aug, which is definitely the worst augment than the ult because he likes to have fun instead of liking to win.
So many DQs for not matching games. Bro, people think I'm kidding about that. I'm not kidding. I don't know if people think I'm joking or not, but like I'm not joking about that. And I don't want to hear no fucking sob story, no this or that. I don't want to hear no crying. There ain't nothing. If your names do not match what you put in the sign-up sheet, you will be disqualified. Like, I'm not PCC. There ain't no leniency this, leniency that. Same rules for everybody. If your shit ain't right, that's on you, bro. I did. And I added everybody that has the role. And I'll make sure to remind people like a week before the tournament. There's
All
also
right.
no subs. If you're a mid laner, don't wake up. That's not my problem.
Hide that timeline.
Would you see a potion coming out from Schwimmity? A Demon Richter player. Some say better than Crazy Fool, believe it or not.
This is a Richter player who's won 2 PCCs exclusively, only picking a Richter as I got the name Richter One Trick. Cannot win a PCC unless I one trick that pick. So, ha, to that.
Make a hole.
W.
Hide the timeline. So, toggle the timeline.
Oh, my bad. I got turtle foliage too, you're
You're
right.
good.
Deploy bomb.
Do you see Ramp ganking? Dual lane getting 0 value, not really doing much, just throwing a rock and walking away.
Zars versus 7, the offlane 7 is not going to have a fun time for a while, or at least shouldn't. Zars should bully him pretty hard.
Wangle did not hand out enough belt to M10 already. He said, get me into another set against them, just so we could do it a 4th time.
True. Wangle was part of the other set where they did 3-0 Mach 10. Mach 10 realizing they need to do a double block because they look like absolute trash. All trying to shake off the rust that they have right
Zars
now.
getting the solo kill on Niv, dying to Akarum, the horse Cockarum.
As I said, that matchup is
Wave
not fun.
frozen against him. Not great position here to be in. This might actually be game over in the solo lane. Awful matchup, and the wave is frozen after dying already a level down. Not good. Might look like Horse Cockerum also got the green buff and is just in a commanding position here.
As we said last game with Senpai reaching out. Oh, never mind. Lakeinator.
Wang going down. Tanjiro, aka Tax AP, on the controller, playing Skylar. Very typical, abusing the beam against the big old hitbox of Grim and Morn. Pretty easy for him to play the game here.
All right, back to what I was saying. We
See
might
a
have
little bit of stuff in mid lane. Schwimmity getting engaged on by Bry. 2v1. Yinyo's here. Rampage here.
Rampage no health bar, so it's kind of hard to see him.
Trade. Not sure who got the seedling there. Was looking like a little fight over the seedling. Didn't get to watch it too much. Horse Cockerum under tower, half HP, begging for help. Actually might be in a position to die here. Healing off his passive. He already has a back, actually. Does have cage. Can play up here. Might look for the solo kill.
Fought into a large creep wave, so he did kind of hurt him. Niv begging for Jorge to give him some coaching lessons on how to play this offlane after getting solo boloed so early on. Countess hovering over by the Zars. Zars could look for a potential ult here. Sevarog does not have flash and no ultimate to knock him back out of it. Could be a free kill and a free +5 for the Zars.
Do allow the Sevarog to back. Wave is pushing against Akram here. Cyan buff is coming up, so he'll be able to get a little bit of sustain if he pushes his wave fast enough. Dual lane action coming out here, looking for a little hook. Rampage here, stun on Wangle. No flash up as he flashed in the last team fight, and he goes down.
This replay system not showing the HP bar of some people. I do not see them in fights. I did not notice Rampage was there again. Please, Omeda, fix your fucking game.
You see Sevarog getting ran down a little bit more in the solo lane. So he did lose the Cyan buff.
full level lead on the side
We
of
do have
Akram.
about a level and a half, actually, for the side of Akram after the solo kill. Still looking for another one. Looking to cage. Gets ulted. Doesn't take a tower shot, though. A little bit out of range. Rampage is here, though. Can't get into the cage. Rock into an execute off the Severog Q. 5 stacks for Severog. Gets his lick back, and now this game is not looking good for Akram.
Yep, classic Akram throwing the lead that he once had. Giving it
trying
back.
to get Seedling, little fight in mid, Trinity getting engaged on, looking for the ult. Yinyo goes on Bry, 1 HP, might get the kill, kills him with the dot, lives. No mana, 1 for 1, mid for mid.
Bry also using flash there and dying anyway. Unfortunate for him, feels bad. Is this a level lead on the side of the ADC as well? Nope, looks like Lakenator did finally get his level clearing that creep wave. Norv opting for the Boulder Augment. You're muted again, so he is going. He's not going to go Tiny Titan. He's going to go Boulder Augment in the Rampage. We know Soul is happy about that one.
Well, what can I say? He's certainly better. Not sure I agree with the Basilisk first item.
Classic EU build, I think. May I ask what I should do if I have a bad carry in a match? Roam and get your teammates ahead and fuck your ADC.
Really
get your mid ahead, get your jungle ahead, get your offlane ahead, fuck your ADC. Essentially that. Yep. Is this auto attack Bellica our bomb baddie? It's definitely going to be bomb baddie. We are playing competitive. Nobody's going to troll going that garbage augment, which is going to get nerfed once again next patch.
You see peek pull and wangle, get a little poke.
Watch yourself.
Oh my god, is this... Wait, hit tab. Which augment did this guy go? He is bomb Bellica. Okay, he just decided to go Warlock Crest
He might
with
go
it.
Typhoon. He might go Typhoon.
Might be one of those players who decide to go kind of a hybrid between the auto attack and the blow up build.
You do see Fangtooth going away for free to the side of M10. Uncontested completely.
Yinyo knows that if he shows up, he's not winning the smite battle, so he opts for a trade instead.
He is going to pull the Prime. Peak is here, though. Going to be awkward to pull. Bry actually gets the kill on Akram. Going to be a 2v4 here. Peak actually playing the option, maybe? He is not. They're going to look to contest. I can't even see the Rampage. Didn't know he was there. Yinyo not on a ward. Safe might look for Bry. Does a little bit of poke. Trekking HP. Looking to still contest. Gonna get played on the corner by Peak, though. Might look for a little mez. 2k HP. Yinyo does not win these, so he's just looking for the trade. Doesn't get the kill. The Argus Pillar was great. Blocked the Bellica ult. Big damage coming out of Yinyo, but he does die. 5 stacks going over to Severog. Severog with ult. Gets ulted. Bright coming out with ult as well, doing a little bit of chip damage. No kills coming out for the side of M10 other than Yinyo going down. Akram is back. Doesn't have cage yet. Does have cage. Sorry, he just used his cage. Gets a 2-man cage. Bry stuck in the cage on the pillar, teabagging it even. Akram 1 HP. Doesn't get executed by the Severog Q. Ramp still here, 1 HP. Ults out.
Peak
Healing up. Peak,
looking to chase down Peak.
Yeah. Tanjiro on the rotation. Grim taking tower. Tanjiro ADC on the Orb Prime.
Looks like Rampage did make it out, did not lose his orb, so they still have that mini orb for potential pushes and potential plates.
2-camp invade. Yinyo gonna pick up the dual lane so they don't get any more plates over there. Honestly, a good rotation by Tanjiro actually to show up and make an impact in the game. Most ADCs will sit over here and do absolutely nothing like Lakenator, just trying to hit these minions the entire game.
Hitting minions is where he likes to be. We all remember his Yin split push where he never showed up, only split push. It's what he's used to, it's what he likes.
Well, I do gotta say he has not been hitting minions very well this game, as he is still down 10 CS while Tanjiro is out here making an impact on the map. Still up in form somehow.
Mach 10 still showing a little bit of rust, trying to get back into it. Mid lane looks like we are Argus chasing down the Bellica.
Does flash out. Hits the knockup on the ramp. Doesn't have ult. Could die here. Missed the mez on the Morn.
And it
He
looks
goes
like
around. No mana. Has Spirit of Amir. Ass item, believe it or not. Sick of seeing it. It's bad. Rampage does get ult up again. No real damage coming out. Tanjiro's here, though. He's got that controller aim. He doesn't miss the beam. You gotta be careful of that fucking face melter.
tracks him as the Morn flies over the ledge from the plant. Did not matter
Steals
at
that
all.
right in front of the Rampage. That's insult to injury right there after taking his ultimate. Misses the rock, too. I would be emoting and putting a banana peel down.
Peek back in the dual lane, trying to help out Lakenator. Lakenator is a level up now due to all that free farm he was getting for a little while. We have Countess and Argus Countess and Belka looking in mid lane for potentially an Argus play, probably getting the seedling.
We do see the Sevarog actually ahead in gold now. Not by much, but the fact that that early game went the way it did and he is not completely out says a lot about how good of a player Niv is.
We also have a Vizar Carapace against the Sevarog, opting not to go Mutilator and not to go.
You do see that beam
Banded.
locked on, not missing any ticks. Great ult by Wangle to try to trade before he goes down. Unfortunately, Tanjiro just holds the ult a little too long. Not sure why he decided to ult the Rampage and not the guy that was half HP. Not sure if you know this, Skylar, but Skylar's ult actually does more damage the lower HP somebody is. Not sure why he decided to ult the person that was full HP.
Maybe getting the nerves getting to him a little bit in that one. Who knows? Who will ever understand ADC players? Their brain does not function the same.
Doesn't manage to hit the one. Yinyo here with the cleanup, though. Does portal in, though. And here we see the beam. Look at that. No ticks missed. Get this guy on a squad immediately. A true mechanical master. Rampage ganking solo lane. Cage comes out, tries to get the solo kill, hits the spear, does not get the kill though. Another spear coming through, doesn't get it. Execute going the way of Niv, +5 stacks.
Niv actually becoming a Sevarog offlane monster this game. Goes Fire Blossom, now going Elifrost. Gonna have a ton of physical armor, backing to base, probably gonna rotate over to this Fangtooth.
Fangtooth coming up, he might come to it, and that would be a bad situation for Tax.
Tax is getting pretty far behind in this game, although it doesn't look like it in the kills. The objectives are starting to weigh on him.
It does look like the Sevarog is rotating over to mid lane, might come to the Orb Prime, might be looking for a pick first. Bri kind of stepped up by himself, Shrimity trying to knock up from the top rope. That doesn't work, Hal, you absolute ape. Misses the ult, gets ran down by North because he doesn't want to play the video game. I'm not sure what he's doing standing still. Not what you're supposed to do when you're playing a backliner like that.
Wangle missing the hook just by an inch. No trade back coming on the way of Tax. Tax trying to delay some time for the Bellica to come back, but it doesn't look like Mach 10's going to let him. Looks like they're all rotating over to this Fangtooth, and maybe they start pulling it pretty early. Sevarog did go back to his offlane. Maybe Rampage goes back to his 4-camp. Maybe they just don't care to get the pick and start pulling. They do not care at all. Peeked in the pit, but he does have the pull og on Morn. Sevarog now in the offlane, pushing the tier 1 tower down. No contesting. Bellica is trying to decide if she's going offlane or coming to the objective, and she decides to come to the objective. Tax might get this Fangtooth for free. I'm not sure why Mach 10's giving it.
In the pit. Trimity is not here, though. It is a 4v4. They actually got off of it. Peek in by himself, killing 2 people solo. No help, really, here. Lakenator free casting the back. Ends up being a 1-for-1. Ramp for the ADC. Generally a good trade for Tax, I would say, but they did lose a tier 1 in solo. Richter goes down 2-for-1. Not so good for Tax anymore. Lakenator might go down here, though. The little kitty. They do get a Fangtooth as well. Not the worst trade. 2-for-2 plus Fangtooth. They will lose a tier 2 tower on the solo side, though. Overall, I think this is a better trade for Mach 10, in my opinion.
Yeah, Sevarog is just becoming this scaling monster. Getting a tier 2 tower now. He's got his level 3 shoulders, being able to ult creep waves and instantly kill them. He's going to rotate into this jungle. He might go for 4-camp. Probably just going to settle for the 3-camp. Go back, get Cyan back to base. Reset, buy a full or half of an item. A little bit more than half an item, and become a monster in the next team fight.
I gotta pause this for a second.
Yep.
I gotta refill my water. I'm fucking getting mouth dry. I'll be right back.
I know what I can do for your mouth.
Keep the
Ooh.
Crazy, you're in charge. Keep the chat locked down.
All right, chat. Don't be out of control. Relax, chill. Crazy and Soulcast has to be more entertaining. Most entertaining thing I've watched on Preds. Soul Reaper is carrying this cast. That guy, he's gonna have a great time in the tournament. He needs to make sure he has like 17 water bottles next to him though, because I don't know how he's gonna be able to keep up. Insert PB pick. True. Nobody likes a dry mouth. Better wetting that thing up. Exactly. But to be fair, Auto Attack Bellica can be funny from time to time. Auto Attack Bellica can be funny, and it was good at one point, Eden, but they nerfed it a ton. and it's actually getting nerfed again next patch. So at this point in time, auto attack Bellica went from something that is actually reasonably good and annoying to play against to absolutely garbage because they've nerfed it 4 times in a row. So I would not worry about that. Chicken, that's my son AP. Hope you need to get him into some coaching sessions because it looks like he's having a little bit of a rough time this game. Gonna need the moisturizer for that bald head too. I'll put it on for him. Don't you worry. Defeat. Oh, take my hands, put some lotion on, and sit behind him and rub that nice, bald, tender head of his all night as needed during the tournament. Of course, as long as I'm not playing. We are just chilling here. I wish I could hit tab 4 soul. What's... Okay, I wish I could time you out, but I have no permissions in this chat. Where's a moderator when we need it? What the fuck is the point of this? Soul Reaper, you need to come back and moderate your chat immediately. This guy is a little baby back bitch and decided to type probably something you're not okay with. This is why he needs moderators, everybody. We need to have him moderate somebody in this chat. Bruh, chill. The Omega Strays and added comedy knowledge for the game is too good. I'm for real. I know. I agree. It is fantastic. Crazy. Get him out, lock in. I can't. I am not a moderator in Soul's chat. Unfortunately, I cannot ban him. If you were duo streaming, I could do something. I know. I apologize. I should have had Soul duo stream with me so I could do something about this absolute degen in the chat. Crazy letting us down? I am not. What's wrong with ninjas? Unfortunately, you made a play on something that probably shouldn't be said in the chat. This is not 2013, okay? We do not need to make jokes about that, unfortunately. It is not something that you should be doing. Anyway, let's try to change the subject. What do we think, chat, Tax needs to do to come back into this game? It looks like it's closer than what it actually is. This Sevarog is going to become an offlane monster. He needs to spend his 2.2k gold. Soul, I'm glad you're back. You probably should take care of a little bit of chat moderation. I would have done it if I was in your stream as a moderator, but I can't. Read up a couple of lines about halfway through your chat. Divine Muffins might have gone a little too far with a joke.
Yeah, that's gonna be take a trip to the gulag, buddy.
Yeah, unfortunately, he waited till you were gone to do that. But anyway, back to this. What does Tax have to do to get back into this game?
I think they need to uninstall their game and go next.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not looking great. Sevarog is a monster. Niv opted not to spend his money, though, before this fight.
Almost dead. 2k gold in pocket. This is a prime fight. Tanjiro is also here, and Lakin is still in lane hitting minions. Has not rotated, hasn't taken tower. Not really sure what he's been doing this game.
High timeline.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Why are you, like, whispering it?
Sorry. I just wanted to whisper in your ear for a second. Wangle snagging Bri off the top ropes.
Tanjiro with that beam. Can't miss him.
Niv getting melted by the Skylar. Oh, looks like Wangle.
Ult, no kill. Yinyo 1 HP. Peak dead.
We have Tax AP
also 1 HP.
beaming everyone.
1 HP. We see what the controller aim can do for somebody once you lock in. Yinyo still around 1 HP. Not sure what he's doing. Probably gonna die to the Orb Prime. It would be so funny for content.
Mach 10 with the worst target calling in the game that fight, leaving everybody at half or lower and not actually focusing anyone down.
Someone is going to die.
AP Tanjiro not missing a single Skylar beam that entire fight. I wonder why. Tax showing some life after we were just counting them out a little bit, decided to bring it back, bring the game back a little bit in their favor. Niv getting 4-man rotated or 3-man rotated on right now in the off lane. Is he going to go down? He does.
Down again. Yinyo, it's funny. Tax decides to choose to fight because they know Yinyo can't hit the 50-50.
Yeah, Yinyo definitely needs some smiting lessons. They are going to start Shaper here. Yinyo is allowing for a 50-50 smite to potentially happen if Mach 10 wants to contest.
Bizarro's trying to defend his blue side, just kind of losing it for no reason. Over to Peak and Legendary, does have Prime. Should they get any objectives off this? They get Shaper, but will they get any towers? They still have 2 tier 1 towers on the side of Mach 10 up.
We need to try and use this mini to get that off lane tower and potentially mid lane tower. Definitely one of them should go down if possible with this mini buff that he has locked in on the Zarus. Looks like they're still playing really far back. The game is even at the moment at 38,000 to 38,000.
Old game, but Mach 10 does have 3 extra towers on Tax. So when you really get down to it, if they're able to return these towers with this Orb Prime, they will be up about 4,000 gold, give or take.
Yeah, this is definitely a crucial moment for Tax. See if they can get anything pulled off. They need to try and get Zarus to take that offlane tower and back before this Fangtooth spawns. It's got about 45 seconds left before it's back on the map, so we have a little bit of
looking for a little bit of a dive maybe on Tanjiro. You gotta be a little careful here getting dove in your tier 1. Got the Liberator to cleanse the rock.
Flashes to safety.
To live there, flashes, dodges it, pulls him in, misses the ult. What the fuck was that, Wangle? Why are we rifting?
He took some lessons from Will on those ultimates when he saw Kai. He should not have done that.
The crazy full gameplay. He can hit the hooks though. Can't hit the ults, and neither can Schwimmity. Big old body, not able to lock the Bellic ult in. Rampage not caring. Somehow Lakenator goes down in mid to Tanjiro. Wangle left to his own devices here. Schwimmity his head has come off and he is walking around like a chicken.
Wangle pretending like he's an actual damage dealer trying to chase down 2 full tanks and gets caught out for it. Fangtooth now spawning with Grim dead and Richter dead.
Wangle down, but Grim is dead. I would say this is a better trade for Tax, but they have 2 people half HP. They're going to elect to reset as Schwimmity also has no mana. Wave states are not looking great, though, for Tax either. I think solo lane is pushed against them, and dual lane is at the tier 2.
Akram now getting poked
solo
out as well.
Is pushed against them.
Akram now has to back as well, getting poked out by the Morn and by the Argus. We are going to be seeing 2 5-man rotates to the Fangtooth, looking for that Fangtooth to get a little bit of advantage for their team.
Objective trade here, maybe. I don't know why Niv is going to the solo lane. This wave is pushing for him. By going to this, he's going to give it away. It was a little bit of a sleeper push. Had he not walked over here, he might just try to take a 1v or force the fight. Nobody can really fight the Sevarog 1v1. 2 people come to him, they get a free Fangtooth.
Giving up the Fangtooth because Sev is in the offlane hard shoving.
It up though, it's just regular Fangtooth. Sev is not here for it. This is gonna go down pretty fast. Well, right along with Tanjiro for this fight as he's been popping off, and see what he can do here. Lakenator, immune to pull. Tanjiro locked on. Controllers in.
Niv, big 3-man roots.
Big damage coming out from the side of Mach 10. Tanjiro still free casting though. You gotta kill this ADC. Yinyo somehow able to ult at 1 HP, doesn't get punished for it. Tanjiro walking forward for some reason, not the way you want to walk into the enemy team, and you're losing an inhib on that solo side as nobody went to set that wave. This might be game here, crazy.
Wow, 5-4-0. I'm not really sure what Tax was doing in that team fight, how you can lose a team fight so hard. Clearly Tanjiro's analog stick got fucking broken on his controller, walking forward into 4 instead of backwards away.
It just happens.
Yeah.
This might actually be game here, Crazy Fool, if they go for it. I'm not sure they will. They're a little bit low and they seem a little terrified, but honestly, I think they could do it.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to just take the 2 inhibs back up.
I think had Lakeinator not decided to stop for that mid inhibitor and they all went right, I think they could have ended the game there.
I think so, probably on that creep wave. Core is a fucking joke in this game. It dies almost immediately and can barely defend itself. So I kind of agree with you there. I think they could have ended. This is the safer play. After that team fight, they are probably so far ahead, it won't matter. They're going to back, spend all their money, buy it, get to their 4th item on everyone, come back, take orb, and probably end the game off of the orb. From an even game to a 5k gold lead.
It's 4k, 4k.
4k gold lead.
It's like 4.5k gold lead. It is still a playable position for Tax. They just need to not have such a dynamic breakdown in that last fight. 0 for 5 trade, not what you want to see. Tanjiro putting out damage, but nobody else is. Somebody get this man some help.
Yeah, that Sevarog flank in that last fight, he got a 3 or maybe a 4-man route. It was kind of impressive. Niv showing up late to the fight, but cleaning up as needed.
We do see yet again late anti-heal coming out of the mid lane. No anti-heal from the jungler. Oh, sorry, he's playing Countess. He does have anti-heal, my mistake. We do see no physical defense for Wangle, though.
Wangle opting to not go Gaia Boots. Gaia Boots
not worried about Norf at all.
True, he is the only physical damage you are against Scrim.
I would have preferred to see, I think, a Tainted Bastion, probably a much better pickup than any of these items, in my opinion.
Unbroken Tainted Bastion would have gone very well this game, considering you are against a lot of healing when it comes to Morn, Rampage, and Sev.
A lot of people don't know this, but Rampage Rock also does magical damage. So if you do get rocked, you do take less damage from the Rampage as well.
Mach 10 setting up on Orb, just going to go ahead and grip it and rip it.
Go ahead and pick it up. They do have the Argus. They got a lot of damage on this. Grim getting a little poked. He just got the huge snatch by Wangle. Big cleanup by fucking Tanjiro. Sev in the backline looking for Yinyo. Bry stun. Pete gonna pull himself out of there. Brian trying to look for the ult on Yinyo. Can't quite get it. Stasis is in place. We'll see some stasis value. Misses the knockup though. Schwimmity, you cannot be missing knockups off stasis at this kind of level.
Yeah, looks like
looking for another hook. Only 1 kill on the side of Tax. Big rock onto Akram. Not enough to actually kill. Schwimmity still full HP. Hasn't hit a knockup yet. Pete coming out with the 2-man Mez into the Argus pillar. A lot of damage coming out. Root onto Wangle. He goes down. Not sure how this fight goes so poorly for Tax considering the way that started.
Yeah, Lakeinator getting baited at the start. Doesn't matter now. They overstayed their welcome. Bellica getting picked off along with the Richter. Both of them going down. Mach 10 ends up cleaning up when they should have been getting cleared out of that Orbit Prime. Lakeinator having a little bit of miscommunication with his team at the start of that fight. Walking up and staying up forward in front of his front line and getting Richter hooked out of the pit because he thought it looked like his team was going to pull the orb and force the fight, but instead his entire front line ran away. Poor Prime now being picked up by Mach 10, looking to finish it off, get the advantage, and probably close out this game. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, getting a drink. Gotcha. Tax. Trying to clear up their creep waves, knowing that they're down the Orb Prime. Primordial is also spawning. Mach 10 has the Orb Prime. Gonna pick up the Primordial as well. Skipped the Shaper because who cares about the world shipped Frost Shaper? It sucks ass. Nobody really cares unless they want gold. Niv pushing up the off lane, keeping everybody in their base, forcing an end if they try to rotate to this Primordial. So it's going to be given up for free. Nobody can really rotate. Sevarog is still all the way up. They should just 5-man rotate, try to kill this guy while their team is doing Primordial. And it looks like that's what they're going to do. They're spending everything trying to kill this Sevarog because Niv is way out of position for absolutely no reason. No clue why he decides to stay up at an inhib when his team's doing Primordial, when he could just sit back at the tier 2 tower, be super safe and not die and have Primordial and be a massive Sevarog. But, you know, we all make mistakes, I suppose, that are massive like that one.
That's quite the big mistake, Crazy Fool. You would think that somebody of this caliber would never make that kind of mistake, but here we are.
We have been saying that an awful lot in all these Scrim sets. Clearly, everyone is a little bit rusty when it comes to competitive play.
I wonder what could cause so much rust to occur to such good players.
Why people retire and then come back over and over and over, I would not know. Clearly, the competitive scene is alive and well. All right, we're looking for the Mach 10 to siege up this outer tower here in the duo lane and mid lane tower, which has already been killed once, so it does not fire back. Wangle with another hook on the Lakeinator. The big fat hitbox
Huge
picking
kill.
up Peak. Or picking off Grim, I mean. Holy.
Those 40-year-old reflexes just not fast enough to really pop that shield for the Richter hook. Just too slow. When you get that old, your brain just cannot function that fast, and your fingers just don't go as fast as your brain.
It's the curse of the ADC. They always get hooked. Wangle missing it on the fat hitbox of Rampage, but catching the Grim somehow earlier on. So this game is going to get dragged out for another 10 minutes as we wait for the objectives to spawn and another 5v5 team fight to happen.
Looks like we're certainly going to get a fight potentially on this Shaper. I almost said Seedling. On the Shaper.
It could possibly be a fight on the Shaper, but honestly, who cares? Why would you risk the game over an objective that doesn't really matter at all? Looks like they're still, Mach 10's opting to push up, even though they are down in ADC. They're still looking to try and get some objectives, some towers on this map. They say, Lakeinator, you're a bum. We don't need you. Let's get this mid tower ourselves. They do end up claiming this mid lane tower for themselves. They're also going to try and claim the off lane tower, which is also a dead inhib. Tax just letting it happen, realizing that even though Grim is dead, they can't really contest or risk losing the game at this moment.
If they do die here, Tax will be able to stabilize. Wangle, little hook. No follow-up damage, though. I'm not feeling the Schwimmity impact this game. Playing Bellic at this late into the game, he still only has 3 items. Not sure how he's so far down.
Caught out,
Lowest
might
gold
die.
in the game. Gets killed, caught by the stun in the stun combo. Yinyo ulting the tank, not the person you want to ult as Countess.
And Rampage might end up going down. No, he ends up jumping out. Niv diving in onto the Richter as well. They're trying to finish this game. They don't want it to take another 5 to 10 minutes. Grim showed up, and it looks like they are going to try and close this game out right now. 3 dead.
Still alive. Does find Lakeinator looking for Norv. Still alive.
Little
Getting
kitty.
no help, and he is going down.
Little kitty
Akram
could potentially
still
hold this
alive.
game.
Not much he could do. He has to just clear the wave. Has to somehow survive 35 seconds before he come back up. Not sure he's going to be able to do it, as he will probably get CC chained in a second.
Yeah, Rampage, Rock, Argus, Stun, Morn, Mez.
Not sure why these magical damage healers do not like going Caustica, but I can't help but notice that neither of the mages on the side of Tax have Caustica at 30 minutes. Good play by Akram trying to pull the wave in the inhibitor so it doesn't go into the base. Might actually have bought enough time for Schwimmity to be alive.
Is not real.
No, looks like the off lane wave has connected with the core. Bry is trying to auto it, but he is very
It does
low.
look like Schwimmity is up. Will he be able to actually defend it? Bry gonna die to the core? Probably. He does die. Will Schwimmity do anything? Hits the knockup.
Morn
Has to
is
clear the wave. He actually bought enough time. Great play by Akram, but I don't think it was enough.
not
Schwimmity just
quite.
is not putting out the damage that it needs to do.
Great game all around. Couple of mistakes. One massive team fight, 5-0 when it was even gold. Cost Tax 2 inhibs and ultimately ended up losing them the game. They really need to go back and VOD review that fight, see what the hell happened, how they lost 5-0 when they were even on gold, and why Tanjiro's controller broke and kept moving him forward into 4 people when he was by himself, and really evaluate their gameplay.
Is there another game?
Let me check. There was game number 2. I will send it to you.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why not? You know, number 2, you rhyming a little bit. You ready for Mako? Who isn't ready for that broken ass character to be in the game? The first completely and utterly broken support to be added to the game on release. That character will probably be played in 3 roles and still be broken. So broken that it's going to be first pick, first ban. Is Mako allowed in your tournament, Soul?
As of currently, no. Barring him being balanced on release, which...
No chance.
Let's be realistic. There's 0 chance. He will be banned, as there has been no balance patches prior to the tournament.
Yeah. That character has 0 chance of being balanced next patch. It will be completely broken.
Unless he is super dog shit, he will be OP. Like, his numbers have to be so bad that he is unplayable, basically.
We saw his numbers. They're not bad. We know he's OP.
I'm just saying that's like the only possible way. 5 Maxi, thank you for the follow, by the way. I did not see that earlier as I was getting some water.
People are going to
We
max
do
the wrong
see
ability on
Schwimity
him.
on his best pick this game, the Howitzer.
What do you think of the team comps that are going through right now? We got Bale, Wukong, Argus, Decker. What a fun combo
I gotta
that
say,
is.
Crazy, I am not a fan of the Rampage support. Not a great pick. I am also not a fan of the Aurora. Also not a great pick. I think the Uri is okay. I don't think it's great. Into Decker. And on top of that, he also has the Assassin Crest. I'm not a fan of the Assassin Crest, as you need the HP and the sustain from the Fighter Crest, in my opinion.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I think the Fighter Crest is better, even though, you know, Yuri is considered an assassin by most. Going that, a little bit of HP, 100 HP from the Warrior Crest when it's maxed out. A little bit of Omnivamp, 4%, feels a lot better with Yuri in general, considering she already has insane healing. The Aurora versus the Bale in the offlane, I don't really think Aurora can keep up with Bale's damage, just like most characters can't. Her passive just isn't quite enough.
Inyo has not been in a position to hit a 50-50 at Tenra, so we have not found out.
There's no way he'll put himself in that position because we know what will happen. Although it is the 2 worst smiting junglers in the game, so anything is possible. Both Norf and Yinyo both whiff smites more often than anyone else.
Dude, this health bug is actually annoying the shit at me.
I know, trust me. I can't, yeah.
That didn't fix it.
No, yeah.
I had to try.
Fuck.
That shit's pissed me off. I literally can't see the character there.
Does Peak only use real supports in scrim settings? He does. He has
looking to gank
different
mid.
picks.
Schwimity catches him on the ward. Gets stunned. Yinyo is here though. On Bry, I think he caught him after the flash. He's actually here for looking for the kill. Gets pushed in a tower though by Norf. Has to flash out. Doesn't actually get to convert on Bry. A little bit unlucky there, as I think he missed the last auto attack.
Schwimity was also pushed back by Norf. I believe if he flash queued, he would have caught the Argus, but he opted to keep his flash instead of using it. Yinyo back onto his 4. Everybody back to farming their own jungle and lanes.
We see a little bit of a surprise.
Grab a Goku or
here
Super
of the
Saiyan hat?
ramp lane getting a little bit of
I mean, not really. I have
into the double range.
But it's
not
not Goku.
sure
It's Sasuke.
why that is occurring. Not sure if they're letting him or he just has that much prio. It seems like a little bit of a bait. Legionnaire gets stunned out of the dash in, takes a lot of return damage, makes that trade actually viable for Tanjiro. Legionnaire 1 HP.
Drongo showing his power in this game. Even though people are considering that character as ass, that character is showing his strength.
I do
Rad
have
rounds
to say,
OP.
for every game I have seen him played, he has been popping off.
Drongo rad rounds are pretty insane.
Good rock on to Lakeinator. Gonna poke him out even further, make it a little bit harder for him to collect this wave. Yinyo is here, maybe looking for the dive. We'll ride along with him as he tries to go over this wall. Looking for Lakeinator in the tower.
Should be able to pick this up, no
He's
problem.
over, hits the dash. There we go. Mechanical masterclass there from Yinyo. Now, if only he could mechanicize his smite button to his keyboard, we might have a contender here.
He is being
with the
collapsed on.
juke, absolutely juking. Gets stunned off the bounce in the tower. Almost a great play, dying the tower. Gets stunned, ends up giving it to the support. Could be worse. Could have gave it to the Wukong. Gotta do what you gotta do. Would have died anyways.
Peak playing his 2 masterclass supports, Morn and now Decker. Schwimity getting gone on by Bry, absolutely getting schmelted. Bry missed all of his Argus RMBs, otherwise he probably would have killed there.
Everybody also missed literally every single ability in his kit.
These are the mid laners you really want to see in your competitive scene, missing everything in their kit early on in the laning phase.
Norf looking for the 2 camp invade. Yinyo ended up spotting it out. Goes towards his 5. 5 still up. Norf just going to take the seedlings as the prize of the mid laner getting poked out. But the Rampage is here. Might be able to actually contest. Peak also coming in for the seedlings. Schwimity has not reset yet. Dodges the stun from Peak. Something Yinyo could never do.
Yinyo just sitting here in mid lane looking at the enemy support, not really sure what he's trying to do. Seedling got taken on the right side by Norf. Left seedling still up. I'm sorry, that was Wangle, the support. Sorry, I'm so not used to shitty Rampage support that.
Yinyo is down almost a full level here. even though he picked up a kill in the duo lane.
Yeah, Norf has just been farming away, making sure that he gets that level lead. He is going to get second seedling after he got the first seedling. So that's 2 early game seedlings going in the way of Norf, 0 going in the way of Yinyo. He will have a substantial XP lead because of it.
Yinyo not going to have ult off this 3 camp. Can't even dash the camp correctly.
I must return to my training.
Looks like
Bale.
he is going Malady.
Bale running down the Aurora in the offlane, almost killing. Little Kitty being shoved under his tower, chased the entire weight and length of the lane.
I do have to say, Niv is pounding this pussy in the lane.
Is that Malady coming out of the Yinyo, out of the Yin jungle, or the Yurd?
Like Malady coming out of the Yinyo, could be something else. Probably a Malady after that back, considering his double Chris plus the cooldown pennant. I think the only item that this does built into is Malady, so that's what it looks like. I'm curious to see what Norf goes here, if he will also go the Malady or not on Wukong. I feel like there's a few different items that you could start on Wukong.
Rai being collapsed on.
Bri does get collapsed on, but it's Yinyo, so we know he's going to drop that kill like always and let him walk away.
Yinyo still level 5. Norf farming up the 2 camp. Yinyo needs to find a minion somewhere. Hit that level 6.
Off the wave, potentially. Got to get it off the ward.
Nope.
Still a minion off. You hate to see it. He'll get it off the second ward, maybe. There's level 6. Ticks up. Might try to pull the Fang Tooth. Not sure. The Wukong is here. Yinyo's got nothing to farm. Not sure what he's doing here. Rolling. Thank you for the 27 months, man. You really are rolling in the 20s.
He plays Decker more, and real supports like Kai Feng. That's back when he was
I feel like I haven't seen you in
feeding.
a minute.
It's back when he was feeding.
Hope you had a great set of holidays.
Nivula getting run down by the Aurora, having to flash away so he doesn't die.
I won't be gone for long.
Almost got 1v1'd by Aurora, who's a level under him. Not really sure what happened
Personally,
there.
I would never let that happen, personally. His team is picking up the Fang Tooth, though. Yinyo does see it. It's 3 HP. He might look for the steal. We'll see if he can hit the 50-50.
Absolutely
Doesn't even attempt for it, as we knew he wasn't going to hit it. Walks in, gets stunned immediately, dashes into the cage. Big ult onto Bri, pulls Norf in, looking for a dash reset. Legendary stuck in the pit, gonna jump over the wall. Rampage looking to follow. Yinyo cannot get over the top. Legendary gonna reset his cooldowns potentially. Bale here misses the ult on the howitzer. 1 for nothing, but they do get the Fang Tooth, so that's a worthwhile trade for sure.
Unfortunately, Yinyo missed his Q jump and missed his dash. So he had a flash out of the pit, so he didn't die.
Yinyo did get a Malady stack, though. Might be able to start scaling, potentially. This pick does get quite strong in the late game, as long as he has a little bit of beef in front of him, which he does with the Rampage, provided the Rampage doesn't get too far behind. Being from that support role.
There is a
They
lot
are
of
losing the
CC.
mini prime, though. This is not looking great. They do lose back-to-back objectives. Yinyo might be looking for a red side invade. Has to get something for this, because they are just getting behind now.
They lost both the early game seedlings, but lost the Fang Tooth and lost the Orb Prime, the mini orb. So they have gotten absolutely none of the neutral objectives that have been on the map so far. Hopefully they can turn this
He is playing a later
around.
stage character, though, and he does have losing side lanes. So the only winning lane that he does have is the Howitzer, who does appear to be losing the lane a little bit just due to the pressure put up by Norf and Peak.
He ends up stealing the 2 camp, backs to base, gonna have to go get his own red side clear going. The next seedling is spawning in the next 10 to 15 seconds. We'll see if he tries to contest that one. Wukong trying to get his 2 camp back after losing it to Yinyo. Will Yinyo make it in time? It appears not.
Yinyo's still a full level down to Norf here. Norf trying to look for more on the 5 camp, maybe looking to go mid and push him out of the tower line.
There are 3 stuns sitting
Rampage
here.
is here.
Argus, Decker.
Stun into stun. Misses the stun off Argus, though. Bri may be a little washed. Might need to take a shower.
Norf immediately onto the seedling. Might get the 3rd seedling after getting the first 2 and the first 2 objectives. Yinyo is opting to give it up to try a blue invade.
Nothing up over there, though.
His
Norf looking for the Drago, potentially. Tanjiro might know he's here. Places the word down. Does sniff him out.
Oh,
Gets pushed away. Does have ult up though with flash. Not sure I would have flash there considering his ult is up. I don't know why he would trade the 5-minute cooldown instead of the 2-minute cooldown, but potentially he wants that just for a better trade in case he gets dashed on by
panic button, panic button. Brock comes out, hits the Eden. No follow-up can happen.
Hydra in tower, getting a decent trade. Does ult, half HP. Peak also half HP. Wangle here for some support. Not really doing too much though. Good rock, no follow-up. Gets ulted.
What are we doing, Wangle? We can't do that
Kind of got
fight.
saved. He wanted the dash in, but his dash got canceled by the Decker ult. Actually got saved. Bale goes down to Yinyo on the gank. Nice little pickup in the solo lane. North behind the tier 1 and duo. They might try to collapse under the tower here if they can get the tower down. But I don't think they have enough damage on it yet. North just gonna look for an invade.
Plus, they are pretty healthy. That is a pretty scary dive. 4 camp is going to go his
Yinyo
way.
going to his red. Gonna get a free 4 camp for North. North generating quite the lead this game. Yinyo picking up
This
2
a pro
kills
scene?
down a
It's a
full
competitive
level
scene. I
still.
wouldn't
Will he
say pro,
counter
but
invade?
it's
I'm not sure
competitive.
he knows North took his 4 camp. They're still looking for this dive. They actually get Tanjiro. Looking for Wangle next. Push him towards the team. He ends up getting the double. Not too bad.
I wouldn't say there
On
is a
the
pro
side of
scene
Mach 10.
in
Yinyo
Pred.
gonna try to
Nobody
look for the
makes
blue
enough
invade
money to be a
potentially if
pro.
He knows, maybe just looking for mid, trying to hop up on the ledge. Bri knows he's there. Or maybe not. Fangtooth coming up in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, looks like Aurora versus Bale in the offlane. Going back at it. Will one of them rotate to this Fangtooth? It is the second one. Usually somebody does rotate from the offlane. Aurora getting shoved back into the enemy jungle, but actually backtracking towards the Yuri.
Unbind.
This is kind of a bad position for Yinyo to be in. If his back does get stopped by this Bale, they will lose the Fangtooth by default.
He's going to go for
Reading
his
the
5.
5 camp a little bit too much here, in my opinion.
Fangtooth is spawning. Wangle is warding around it. They know that no one's contesting at the moment. Yinyo does have a few seconds, but he will have to start rotating soon because we know North and them will be on it pretty quick. North heading for his 2 camp instead of straight for the objective. Decker, Argus.
Dogs out after this, yes.
Decker and Argus syncing up, maybe looking for a double stun, easy kill onto somebody.
Wangle catching the mid wave. Yinyo not punished for doing the 5 camp there by M10. A little bit scared to pull the objective 3-4.
My aim is true.
Taking his blue buff. We do see 4 people from both teams collapsing around this Fangtooth. Both teams want to try to grab this for themselves. Tax want to make sure they get a Fangtooth. Niv getting
Solo kill on the
soloed.
side of Aurora. Solo killing Niv. Up a full level over here. Not respecting the Aurora damage plus Tainted Scepter. Not sure that we would have saw that one today. I would not have expected that.
Niv has been getting solo killed by everyone, so just adding it to the list.
Possibly looking for a 3v3. Wangle 1 HP. Tanjiro also 1 HP. Yinyo not in a position to fight here. Half HP after getting stunned by Peak. Looks like we're going to go to the Fangtooth here. Nobody really able to contest on the side of Tax. Yinyo may be looking for the steal. He has been known to hit all of his smites. Looking to check the HP. He does not get the steal, typical of Yinyo.
Lucky for
Wangle also
Mach
goes
10.
down, trying to create a little bit of space.
Lucky for Mach 10 that they are facing Yinyo and they don't lose the smite battle there. Seedling is
Yinyo
up.
losing his 2 camp, just getting kind of squeezed by North here in his own jungle, just constantly getting invaded on his 2 camp, his 4 camp, his 5 camp. North is all over it all. Yinyo not having a fun time this game, down 26 CS. Just getting slowly squeezed out like the rat he is.
Another seedling being taken. This is the 3rd seedling of the game, so it's going to provide a ton of extra XP and gold because they do get more gold and XP as the game goes on and as more and more spawn. So another seedling
is coming
going
up.
for North.
Mini Prime is coming up. Every single objective has so far gone on the side of M10. We'll see if Tax can actually contest this orb this time. They are down about 4,000 gold, a little bit more than that. Not sure if it'll make that big of a difference. Lakeinator getting the solo bolo, full HP still. Not sure what happened over there. Tanjiro going down without trading out any damage. You would think the controller would at least let him hit 1 auto attack, but not this time.
That means
Prime being pulled by Mach 10.
another
Tax
objective.
sticking around with Peak. A classic mistake.
Another objective going in the way of Mach 10. Kills are even, objectives are not.
Gets stunned out of the dash, gets a big heal though. Dashes back in, a little bit of a greedy dash. Gets sniped by Bry off the back end. Brian's up stasising, lives 1 HP. Looks like another member attack's gonna go down. The Aurora. Schwimmity here trying to pick up Brian, gets stunned. Will he hit the missile? Doesn't get the snipe. Actually gets turned on. Triple stun coming out from the side of M10, putting Schwimmity back in the base.
A classic
Tanjiro
combination
looking
going
for the
on.
repeat 1v1. Didn't win the last one. We'll see if he can win this one. 2 levels down. Not having a good game. Last game looked pretty solid. This game looks a little bit lost.
Yeah, Tanjiro about 1,600 gold down at the moment and 2 levels. No way he can really contest. Most of the gold deficit that came from this early game is all the objectives. 3 seedlings, 2 fang teeth, 2 mini orbs, all going in the way of Mach 10. All those start adding up, plus all the tier 1 towers are also down. You can realize that the game can look even from kills, but be massively ahead for one team if they focus objectives.
8,000 gold lead. Went from 4,000 to 8,000 in one fight.
What's the future of the pro scene? Well, there's no pro scene. It's more of a competitive scene.
This one might just be a go.
How does it look?
Angle. This
Not
one is
great.
looking like a
Looks terrible, but
stomp
people will play it as long as they enjoy it.
Even though
MGM.
the kills don't look like it, the actual game itself is a complete stomp. Outside of Niv getting absolutely.
Meta's not really
railed
doing
in the
anything
lane
to
by this
support it
Aurora.
at the moment,
Solo,
and we have no idea
solo,
what they're going to do in the
1v1.
future. We might have tournaments for them. We might not. They haven't really announced. They're kind of just
Brian
staying in the
getting
dark.
collapsed on,
So this
no
is all
flash,
community
no
stuff.
Stasis up, can't help himself. Does get a lot of return damage off though. North might be able to pick some up. Yinyo gets out 1 HP off the flash. Schwimmity trying to trade some damage. North still looking for him. Peek here. Playing the opposite play. Schwimmity with the ult on Lakeinator. A little bit of poke. Trying to trade some damage out. Lake and half HP. Wangle trying to get out. Both going back to the base. The Aurora is here. Going to pick up Lakeinator. Flash into the circle. Lakeinator, you absolute bot.
Akram trying to carry his team to a win after solo killing and now great
Solo
rotate.
ulting the Aurora, or solo ulting the Wukong. Does he have any follow-up though? Catches
Also
the
root
ring,
him.
Might actually be able to kill him. Doesn't get the right click in time. As he gets
Akram
knocked
is
up.
screaming, "Help me, please, team! Help! Anything!"
Bale getting his ult canceled by the Akram circle. He is putting in the work. Somebody get this man some help.
Please PayPal your own team $5 or something to help you out. He is getting absolutely no backup after getting 3 people to 1 health and killing one of them. Disgusting behavior by Tax, not helping out their Aurora there, who is putting in absolute work. Should have been 3 dead, if not more, to bring them back into this game. Fangtooth is spawning once again. The Shaper is also spawned on the Fangtooth side of the map. Will Tax finally contest an objective? Will Tax finally get something under their belt? Are they going to give up another objective or another 2 objectives, both on the same side of the map?
You see third Fang spawning in. M10 looking to get the second one. Bry looking for the snipes on Schwimmity. Big ol' hitbox. Stasis last second, 1 HP. Seeing some value out of it as he dies instantly coming out of it. Lakeinator with the kill. Yinyo getting double stun. CC chain. Good ult. Gets him out of there. Dashes, dies after anyways. Rock by Wangle, full HP. Little Kitty, full HP. Tanjiro, full HP. We'll see if they can test this 3v5.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. They're not going to be able to contest. They don't have their jungler to try and smite steal, which means they are going to go down 3 Fang Teeth to none. They will probably lose Shaper as well if Mach 10 so happens to want to even try to get it. I'm not sure what Wangle's doing except trying to give a kill for free. There's really nothing left to do in this situation. Akram's jumping in as well.
Trying to carry, hits the ult only on peak, misses Lakeinator, gets dashed on. Tanjiro in the back getting soloed by Niv. North on his head as well. And Akram has ran it. This looks like a complete breakdown from Tax after that first game. Not able to recover in game 2.
Yeah, Tax completely on different pages here, going in at separate times, going in when their teammates are dead, and the objective is already gone. Not really sure what they can do to come back into this game. They're already down 3 Fang Teeth to none. They're down a ton of objective gold, down a ton of towers. At this point in time, we're looking at probably a 10k or more gold lead, and trying to come back from that at 20 minutes is nearly impossible. Looking at another fight over there by the Yuri, ends up killing the Bale, who overstayed their welcome. That's a nice little pickup on the side of Yinyo, picking up anything he can at this point. North is taking his own jungle. Oh, and looks like Wangle gets picked up by Lakeinator, who is having a pop-off performance. Wangle overstaying as well.
And you're looking for Brian mid lane by himself. Doesn't have flash up. Might have stasis though. Use the ult to pull him back into howitzer stasis. No flash still. Or am I blind? Did he just flash?
He did, yes.
It must have just came up. It must have just came up. Or the spectator is broken, one of the two.
For some reason, F8 blowing a couple of kills here that they didn't need to give. Not really sure it matters, though. They are still ahead 12,000 gold.
That is a lot.
That's a lot at 20 minutes. They should just look to back, spend their money, group up on orb, take it, and end the game. There's no reason not to. Being up 12,000 gold, the enemy team really can't contest you. North has yet to die.
The worst game I have watched yet.
Yep, North has yet to die. Peak has yet to die. Both these characters very hard to kill. Not sure if at this point they can even die this game, considering they have
Wangle's
such a massive
6K
lead.
gold, begging on his hands and knees as Rampage, getting triple stun locked, off cooldown. Literally cannot play the game.
This is why you go Gaia Boots into Unbroken into a triple long-range CC at team comp.
This is why you start building back.
Yeah, I agree. Liquid Drinker. Yeah. MGM. Yeah. It's unfortunate that this shit happens. But Bread can coexist, as does Smite 2. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think Unbroken
we need to grow a little bit.
Significantly worse, considering your base prots are a lot lower. As of a couple patches ago, you do get a lot less value out of it by itself.
You do. The tenacity does help a lot if you pair it with Gaia Boots, as you will have 40% permanently the rest of the game. It feels very good, which is why I like to pair the two often.
You also like to die 7 times a game. Not calling you out, just saying the truth.
That was one time in the scrim sets. We dominated all those games. Sometimes, as a support, you have to die for your team. It's called an impact play soul. You wouldn't know what that is.
It's only impactful if your team gets a trade of value.
Trust me, my ADC was 2 levels up. It was a trade that was going, but you, unfortunately, as a mid laner, do not see it.
That's just cap. Dino with the Mesmer online. Down a full item to North.
Yeah, their entire team is insanely far behind. We will see if any of them can make something happen for their team to try and get them back in it.
Misses the dash onto the ledge. Gets his ult forced. Unlucky. That is awful before the fight.
At this point in time, you're probably thinking to yourself, let's FF, go next, and see what we can do.
I think this one's winnable.
Whisper through the veil.
Out of all the games we've seen in the recent times, this is the least winnable of them all.
It is. This game is over.
If Mach 10 does not close out the game at this moment, I will be shocked, and they are a garbage team if they can't close it out.
They are up 15,000 gold. 15, 16,000. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Please close this game out. Do not perform a rogue level throw, losing while being 50,000 gold ahead.
Somebody almost canceled his own ult with stasis.
Akram blocks his own howitzer's ult with the Aurora wall, getting no damage and no value from it. Left it up.
Is just watching his teammates die here, trying to preserve that KD so he can say it wasn't his fault in the VOD review.
This is definitely one of those games you want to throw out of your mind as this game comes to a close. Mach 10.
This is one of those games you should have just moved on after 10 and then played a 4th game after.
Mach 10 opting to not end the game right now, opting to leave and come back after Primordial. I want to vomit.
This is just bullying.
They are just being jerks, bullying the enemy team, not opting to end the game right now.
I think
oh my
we
God.
should just move on, Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They might not want
a wrap.
They might not want to end the game, but we will end it for them. That game is 100% over. No chance they can win. That is game 3.
Unwinnable.
There is game 3.
I have to take my dogs out. I will be right back.
Okay, I'll moderate again. Chat, be good. Don't make me have to tell Soul on you. MGM1, do you think Deadlock is better than Pred? Well, it is Valve. Valve, yeah, it's Valve, you know? It's a crazy hat dog. I'm on fire. What can I say? Is Decker building Hexbound? If anybody builds Hexbound in any of my games, you're automatically removed from my team. That item is absolutely trash. You make me want to Alt F4 if I ever see it. All right. Will Tax come back in this next game after a pretty decent performance on a game they need a VOD review, one team fight that cost them the game, losing in the first game, losing 5-0 at a time where the entire game was even. They lost 5 people and took no one out with them. Then they come into the next game completely tilted out of their minds, getting absolutely shit stomped and almost making them want to quit the game. Game 3, will they come back and show that they have life in them and make a comeback on Mach 10, who recently got 0-3'd by another team? What that team is, I forgot. Oh yeah, Mercy's team. Why does the game recommend Hexbound? Because the developers think that a trash item should be built even though it's trash. They also recommend Vanguard, and you should never build that item either. There's 2 support items in the game that have absolutely 0 value being built. One is Hexbound, one is Vanguard. If you build either one of them, you're trolling. It's good in combination, Overlord, Hexbound, Inquisition on Rumble Ramp. No, that is trash. You should never do that, MGM1. Building Hexbound is absolutely garbage. I understand why you're doing it. You shouldn't do it. It's way better just to build anything else. Literally anything else would be better than Hexbound in that situation. And ARAM doesn't matter. I don't care if it's ARAM, Booty Bam, Slam Jam, doesn't matter. Fuck that item. It's garbage. Never build it. Frosted Lure. Frosted Lure is already one of the most insane support items in the game. It does true damage, gives you a massive shield, slows the enemy, and has pretty good defensive stats on it. That item is already insanely good. Tell Soul I ain't scared. Soul will make you scared of his giant, massive hog. Why are buffs and nerfs so random? They meta buffs based on data and statistics and not how the game feels. So if they look at the data over all the games played over every single MMR, they will buff or nerf something based on the overall statistics instead of actually taking into account what something feels like when they play the game themselves. Sometimes I don't think they play their own game. Buffing Akron might be the worst decision I've ever seen in my life. That character is completely overpowered, and they're buffing it next patch in a massive way, and I want to cry myself to sleep thinking about it. All of our nightmares will be haunted by such an overpowered pick. What's so scary about giant massive hogs? Well, if you know, you know. Gag, would you care to comment on giant massive hogs and why they're so scary? Who's responsible for our balancing? Ometa. I think a lot of MOBAs go through the struggle of balancing for the extreme ends of player skill. You're not wrong. Isn't that Ray? I have no idea. Gag ain't no coward. She ain't scared of massive hogs. Well, Soul Reaper has that millimeter Peter coming at you at 100 miles an hour. Fang Tooth Man, not Fang Teeth. Fang Teeth sounds way better than Fang Tooths. They've taken 3 Fang
God
Tooths.
damn, I love those giant, massive, gargantuan Odosaurus.
What sounds better, Fang Tooths or Fang Teeth? Fang Teeth clearly sounds better. I don't understand why no Skylar Beam nerf or rework is coming. Well, Skylar Beam only needs to be nerfed by controller aim assist being nerfed. Other than that, Skylar Beam isn't that big of a deal. It's just controller mixed with Skylar Beam is OP, especially when you're playing on PC and you have 300 FPS and you can't miss a Skylar Beam because of aim assist locking onto targets. Crazy, do you still hate the game like you did a couple weeks ago? I think this game is not in a great state at the moment. And I think, yeah, it's not the best. But do I hate the game as much as I did in 1.10? No. They did a decent balance patch in 1.10.2 or whatever it was. It wasn't half bad. And then this next patch is still going to be a pretty decent patch. So no, I don't hate it as much as I used to. But the winter map sucks ass and the new items are terrible. So definitely not my favorite version of Predecessor that we've had so far. But that's okay. You're not going to like every single meta in a MOBA. Isn't that amazing? When you have patches consistently, you're not going to like every single meta, and that's okay. Who's the patch winner next patch? Akron. There's no reason on earth... Well, Akron and Kwong. There's no reason on earth those characters get a buff. None. And they buffed both of them. Especially Akron. They actually gave him a pretty sizable buff. Oh my god, the fact that they gave that character that size of a buff is crazy. His sustain is going to be ridiculous. No reason Kwong or Akron got buffs. None. As I said, sometimes I think they don't play their own game. Every game just does buffs and nerfs to change metas. I don't think they'll ever achieve perfect balancing. That's not necessarily true. There's been metas in Predecessor that I think have been extremely balanced and very good. Where there hasn't been some massively OP character that has to be picked or banned every single game, and there's been characters that literally are unplayable. They've had metas where there's like, you're going to see like 15 different heroes banned and ranked because no one can decide on what they hate playing against. Like, you're just banning what you don't like playing against instead of banning the OP shit. But those are pretty rare. Personally, I think the game is pretty balanced. Yeah, but you're Shindy. So, does that matter? Kek. Wraith got buffed too, didn't he? Yeah, but Wraith isn't the most OP right now. So, he will probably be super strong next patch. Kind of rude, but okay. It's a joke doing the nasty. It's a joke. Low-key Wraith buff is insane. Volcanica still OP? No, they nerfed that item into the dirt and it probably should never be built. Thank God, because that item should never have been created in the first place. They literally nerfed Ashbringer to where it's not even an item you think about building. And in the same patch, they nerf Ashbringer because it's been broken for 52 patches. They added Volcanica, which is Ashbringer on fucking steroids. So, yeah riddle me that one. FaZe or Mako? Mako would be the most broken character in the game, probably. That character is actually going to be disgusting. Like, unbelievably disgusting. Locking Mako in the tourney? Mako isn't allowed in Soul Reaper's tournament. But if it was, I would lock that shit in every time. Mako with the shield augment on his jump will make that character probably unkillable. Level 1, you're going to jump into a creep wave in an enemy that's hitting the creep wave in the offlane, right? Like, imagine you're playing Mako in the offlane into a melee. You're going to jump, land on the enemy melee character and all the minions, roll backwards, and have a 1,000,000 HP shield, or roll forward to keep them away from their tower, that lasts 4.5 seconds. So you can trade infinitely into with a massive shield that nobody can trade into you with. It's actually, it's. I think that character will be broken in the off lane and mid lane and in the dual lane as support. His fucking, oh my god, it's disgusting. Shield name? No, it's his he gets a shield from his jump. Level 1, he will be untradeable. Level 1, that character will be unable, you will not be able to trade against that character. Mako Fly. If Mako hits an enemy hero, he gains 80 plus 40% magic power plus 7.5% max health shield for 4.5 seconds. Then if you go the augment, Ferocious Flight. For each enemy hit by Mako Fly, Mako gains 40 plus 12% magic power plus 1.5% max health additional shielding, and the ability's cooldown is reduced by 1. This effect also occurs on non-heroes, but is reduced by 80%. That in the offlane against a melee will be the most broken shit ever to exist. You can't trade into that character. You're just gonna jump on you at level 1. Crazy ignoring me. Tell him that Terra is going to be busted last match. Or next patch. Maybe. They are buffing her. She does need it, apparently. I thought she was good this patch, but I was told I was wrong.
I think she's good this patch too.
I mean,
She's like Kwong.
Yeah,
she's just worse than like the best picks, but
yeah,
like
that's what I
she's
said.
Bad.
That's what I said. I was like, yeah, okay, you're comparing her against Bale and Akron. If Bale and Akron aren't in the game in the off lane, who's the next best? Terra's probably somewhere up there.
She's actually good in the Bale.
That's surprising, I think.
Well, it's because he doesn't have instant CC.
No, true.
So as long as you don't like get your dash canceled by his Q, you win that trade pretty hard.
When was the last patch Countess was bad? Since before they added her passive.
The Eden getting through picks and bans again. We've seen this pick get through a lot tonight, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, but isn't Lake the only one losing with it?
He won last game.
He did win last game, but he lost every game he played it against Mercy.
Niv on the Yurei, your jungler has betrayed you. I thought it was fake Uli, but it was actually Grady betraying your team, joining M10.
Peak not on FaZe, Decker, or Morn. This game is GG.
Said Yinyo was not worth his time and went to go do something else.
Yeah, Peak is also not on FaZe, Decker, or Morn. So GG to this team, GG to this game. They're probably going to lose. Put that guy on an impact pick or no impact will be had.
Your destruction is nigh.
I think Yinyo is on probably one of his better picks, but I'm not sure he can perform on it against a team like this, especially in comp. Muriel, very good into Kalari, believe it or not, stopping you from getting a lot of executes and damage off.
Can definitely be annoying for the Kalari for sure, but if Kalari gets a little bit of a lead, character doesn't give a fuck about Muriel shields.
Looking for a little gank, gets the root onto Bri, lives 1 HP because Yinyo didn't auto-cancel after his 2 for some reason. Actual bot play mechanical breakdown from Yinyo right there. Not sure why he decided not to auto-attack there.
Kalari good in comp? Yes, when she's strong.
Kalari is good in comp, but you have to, 1, be really good at Kalari, and 2, she has to actually be like a viable pick. The biggest problem with Kalari is she sucks early game, and you can never pull objectives with Kalari, like almost ever.
Yep, you usually need to have a melee support, which they do this game. So the melee support can tank everything.
Like, this is the problem with Kalari. You can't contest this ever. Until you get like 2 or 3 items, then you can start dancing around and healing and stuff.
Grady coming back into the jungle, not caring if Yinyo is here. Gonna stun him. Doesn't have jump to get onto him. Yinyo getting to be 1 HP. Yinyo running for his fucking life. Morn pulls away. Yinyo goes back in. Flashes out.
Yinyo finding out what happens when you play a pick like Kalari against good players.
Be back soon.
The hard way. Getting ran at in his own jungle.
Grady on the rampage pick. Apparently it's pretty solid at the moment. Howitzer trying to shove in mid, forcing the Gideon to back.
Finding out what happens when you don't get 3 free kills in the first 2 minutes of the game against Jim Bob Joe and Slimmity Jimity 27. Surprised they didn't take his blue buff after forcing him to base. Didn't even take the 3 camp. That's very surprising.
Yeah, not a great move after forcing the Kalari to back. You would think the blue camp, at least the blue buff, would at least be gone.
Yinyo clearing the ward on his blue buff, kind of smart. Didn't think he would expect that to be there, honestly.
Yuri forcing Kwong to back to base. Playing against Yuri in lane is like pulling your own teeth out with pliers and not being numbed up. It sucks ass. It hurts. It's painful. Nobody ever wants to go against a Yuri in the off lane. We see normal things coming out. Rampage is going to go farm up his blue side. Kalari going back to his red side. Nothing crazy happening so far. The seedlings are spawned. We'll see if anybody tries to contest. Grady looks like he's positioning for the river buff. Maybe looking to come contest this 2 camp, but it's already gone.
Grady's always got his headset turned all the way up, looking for the rocket, but he misses it. Spots Yinyo in Viz, jumps away. Not sure why they're so scared of that 2v2. I think they actually win that as Rampage. Gonna give up river buff on the solo side. Bry actually getting the one on duo side. We'll see what they do with these seedlings. Kalari actually obliterates seedlings with a right click, doing like 400 damage to it per knife, and she has 2 of them.
Yinyo gonna back off. Rampage is here looking for the rock. Does get the rock. Slams onto Yinyo. Grady getting collapsed on. Needs to run away a little bit. Flashes out.
Here, but he missed a combo. Kwong missing the tether as well on Bry.
Yinyo is still getting beat by the seedling.
The 6th man is putting in some work right here on the seedling. Yinyo actually picks it up, hits the smite for once, saves his team the smite. First
nice.
Ever hit,
jumps into a rock.
Learns what happens when people know how to play the video game, dives to the howitzer ult. This Kwong is still here trying to play the game. Yuri has not showed up yet. Schwimity with the trade on to Bry.
Grady does die as well. Yuri
Big
misses
flash by
ult.
Schwimity to get away. He also picks up the kill on to Grady. So it's a 2-for-1 right now. Niv trying to get the trade onto the Kwong, ends up finding it. 2 for 2. Niv 1 HP. Schwimity misses the rocks. Could have been a 3-for-2. Unfortunately, he's simply just not that good at the game.
He does have blue buff, so he is able to clear this creep wave without having to back to base. Thankfully, killing a Grady was a big come up there for the blue. Grady now finally going to go farm his blue side after being a level down to Yinyo, who actually got an extra creep camp clear off on the 2. We still have Seedling on the left side up, but Grady and
this whole crazy power ranking. Well, Crazy's playing, so I feel like that's a little biased, but I will definitely be doing one. I'm gonna try to get Gazoo to do one as well. At least get betting odds that Gazoo did for land, because that was fun.
Oh, Wangle taking out the Mach 10 Lakenator. Drongo dying as well.
Trying to eat my dinner. I apologize.
Both ADCs going down to the supports. I believe both supports picked up those kills as well.
Niv does like to max his 1, by the way, on the Yurei. Every time he plays his pick, he maxes the 1 before the 3 every time. Not sure why.
What? Why would you ever do that? You're not going to get as many dash... Oh, well, I mean, he's making the character balance by not getting 100 dash resets in the fight. His 1 is a lot longer cooldown than his 3. Kind of a weird play, in my opinion. Guess he likes the sustain.
I do believe he does max the 2 as well, second, instead of the 3, third. He maxes the 3, third, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, please, somebody give this guy coaching lessons. His off lane is cooked. Between this Countess gameplay and now Yuri, I don't know what is worse. Somebody coach this guy, please.
Nowhere.
He is also going up Mind Razor, which is fine. It will give him a ton of clear, but...
You see an objective pull here by Yinyo in the pit. Resets it.
This is the worst camera angle I've ever seen.
I'm sorry, I got one hand. Okay.
Yeah, we know where your other one is.
Yeah, on my hot pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
He might be able to kill him with the execute.
Grady
clean
does go down.
Kill. Willie finally hit the smite. The jungler is dead, so you don't got contested.
That is 2 seedlings going in the way of Yinyo, I believe. He's going to have a lot of XP.
Instead of doing a Fang Tooth, a little bit of a mistake by Tax, I think. A little bit of inexperience coming out, where they don't just pull the Fang Tooth. They have 4 people there, enemy jungler down, all full HP, and they elect to do the Seedling instead of the Fang Tooth. A little bit of a misplay from Tax, in my opinion.
They definitely could have burned the Fang Tooth really easy after the Seedling before the Rampage could get there. He is on opposite side of the map.
They could have did it before as well, and then did Seedling on the way back.
Yeah, he is on opposite side of the map from that objective. It would have been pretty easy. Yuri bullying out the Kwong as expected. Even a brain dead monkey can play that character and lane with it.
Are you calling Niv a brain dead monkey?
No, I said even a brain dead one. So I'm saying that Nib isn't one.
You know, looking for the shield in 2 camp. Don't think he got it, though. Yo, good night, Gritty.
It's going to be a little bit of a snooze fest here until one of the team decides to get some wild hair up their ass and contest an objective. It is now 10 minutes. Fangtooth has been up for 5 minutes. No one contesting. Very unusual. Sometimes that character or that thing gets pulled at 5 minutes and killed. This game, opting to not even think about contesting it from either team. Rampage on the opposite side of the map. They are going to go for the mini with the Yuri and the ramp. More than likely handing this over to the Yuri. Is it worth to do Shaper? Of course. It gives you a lot of gold and XP. Is it worth to sacrifice your lives for Shaper? No.
In terms of value, is like equivalent to Fang 1.
Yeah.
Red Shaper, like Meteor Shaper, maybe slightly above Fang 1.
Yeah. The seedlings actually do something. The Frost Shaper is kind of...
The Frost Shaper is, like, honestly less than a red buff. Other than the
True.
fact that you get gold.
Well, at least the red buff gives dot damage. Oh, Fangtooth fight finally breaking out. Peak goes down, attacks AP. Oh, Grady going down as well to the Drongo. Lakeinator not knowing what he can do in this fight, trying to max up his heat.
Out.
Lake's trying to do...
Got his heat up, trying to get the immunity going into the Whirlwind. Looking for Tax AP, gets the slow, gets bursted by Schwimity. Finally decided to start playing the game after the first 2.
Oh, wow. 3 for nothing going in the way of Tax.
HP. They do get the Fangtooth as well.
Tax showing some life in this last game. Is North the linchpin of Mach 10 or what?
I think I just heard Crazy Crack open a beer. He said he's drinking with me from now on. Just kidding, that's the red.
Okay, relax. You know what happened the last time I drank, okay?
Payback soon.
I don't. You do. I don't remember at all. Looks like Tax is actually out to a pretty substantial lead this game. The Kalari getting quite a bit of value now. He is trying to shut Soul up as far as not being able to do anything. He's currently 2-1-3. Got
I didn't
2
say he couldn't
seedlings.
do anything. I just said he doesn't hit smite. Now, if he could do one of those, that'd be sick.
He is currently 2 seedlings and 1 Fangtooth to just
Kalari
1 mini.
worse. He definitely is not respecting the sign of M10.
Wong out in no man's land, probably going to get picked here. Not sure what he's doing.
I think he's trying to invade the 3 camp for some reason. Not sure why. Not really a reason to.
There's no objectives up on the map currently. You would think it'd be a
I go
pretty...
looking for the grab, can't land it. Gets poked out by Lakin. I hate that character so much.
Eden can really suck a toe for all I care. Eden and Yuri both can literally suck a toe.
I also love how that character has, for whatever reason, more range than every other character in the game, I swear to God. Right, getting poked here. Might actually end up going down. Also over the wall. Shrimity half HP. Kalari looking for the bride.
Oh.
Gets the right click in the air. A little bit of a aerial combat going on.
Inyo actually looking like he knows what he's doing on this pick for once. Domination
Confirmed.
station.
Kalari just that brain dead. Even Yinyo can perform on it. Lakenator dashes into the dual lane, looking to kill Wangle. Might be able to get the bank proc, doesn't have it. Can't get enough.
Can he
juice
get his
to
ult?
He
He
actually managed to
does.
finish it. Still gets the ult. Might be enough to kill Tanjiro, not quite. Just couldn't land all the shots. Mid lane going down. Niv picking up a double kill. Cleaning up what the mid jungle could not. Shutting down Shubidi and the Kalari. A lot of gold going the way of Niv there. Getting the shutdown on both Kalari and Schwimity.
Brutal axe on Yin. Or on Yuri, I mean.
I do think the Fighter Crest is better, so I think this is good. If you were going to go cleanse, you would go the Brutal Axe, in my opinion. He also has the Mind Razor, which does supplement you with a little bit extra cooldown compared to the Malady.
Looks like Yinyo is trying to cancel some of the CC coming out of the way of Tax. Big plays by Mach 10 coming out here to try and even up this game. Niv lazy backing, caught.
Doesn't Q first, dashes after, gets killed by the dot. Also still maxing his 2 second, not maxing his 3. Yinyo looking for Grady on the 5 camp, disrespectfully getting Muriel ulted on, knocked up, maybe getting rocked in a second, might die, gets to live because from the Morn heals. Gonna heal up fast with the Infiz because this character is fucking stupid.
Morn super deep
Wangle
for
being
no
left
reason.
out to dry, nobody helping him.
Dead
on the
for
spectator
free.
client this game. Tanjiro on the spectator client.
Schwimity showing
decided
up.
to show up, looking for a portal, maybe a flash in, but he's too much of a coward. Looks for the root on Bri. Actually gets it. Should have got broken by the wall. Low key scammed on Bri there. Deserved. That's what happens when you're washed.
Kalari ult also canceled mid ult by the Rampage Rock, so he doesn't ult through 3 and kill multiple people. Lucky Rock out of Grady there, canceling that. Yinyo Kalari ult halfway through.
Akaram somehow doesn't have a tower after not having Niv in lane for a good 2 minutes. Not sure what happened there. Jello, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the bird nest.
Believe
Much
how it's
appreciated.
recovered at one point. Fang 2 is going down in the way of
How did Howitz
Tax.
recover? He was just in duo lane after he died.
I don't know. At some point in time, I think he covered when Niv ganked mid and got the double kill. Howitz recovered his off lane.
Howitzer was dead,
Yeah, he spawned and went there.
but Niv died in mid. He didn't even catch a wave. There's no way he went to solo.
I'm pretty sure he went. Howitzer did.
I think they would have lost mid tower if he did.
I would just suck
no.
the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Blah, 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 blah.
Anyway, Tax getting the second Fang Tooth. The shoe is on the other foot this game. The last 2 games, Mach 10 has been in the commanding seat. This game, it looks like Tax is putting belt to ass against Mach 10.
This is a little demoralizing when you're this far behind Yinyo. You have to feel some type of demoralization. This is his debut tournament. Has never played in another tournament. Playing the game for 2 months. Putting belt to your ass.
Jesus Christ. No. We are going to look for a play around this mini orb, but will Mach 10 contest or will they give it up? Yuri is looking, they're looking to kill the Yuri here. Wangle is over there trying to get him. Akram also here. Looks like they are going to jump on the Yuri. Yuri's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. He has to ult away.
Dash reset, has to ult for the reset. Does get away, misses the tether on Kwong. Unlucky play by him. I would have simply hit it personally. You know, looking for a little bit of chip damage.
No,
Right,
Yuri
kinda
ult.
poked out,
Oh,
gets the dash on. Tanjiro's here with some damage. Muriel ult knocked up in the tower, you absolute bot. Are we blind? Good Mez by Wangle though, a little 2-man flash Mez.
and a
Cleanup.
tether, I think, coming down from the
Did
Kwong
get
there.
tether, yeah, I think he got a tether off the Mez, yeah.
Eden is, it's Lakenator,
Eden
so you
is
know what
on
he's
tier
doing, what
2.
he's
You know
doing,
he's
right?
on that tower. He is on that tower.
Lakenator doing what Lakenator does. He's hitting
Akram
minions.
trying to pick up the mini prime, get a little bit more objectives. We'll see if Yinyo can hit the smite. Nobody contesting him. Tanjiro does go down in mid lane. Not great to drop your mid lane tower and your ADC.
We do have a
Already
mini on
recasting in
Kalari.
this fight. Big Gideon ult on 3, getting absolutely massive damage out of Schwimity. More damage in this fight than he's had in the last 2 games combined. Big Rock gets a free kill. He's putting in some work this game.
Eden is 1 HP. Kalari is
Trying to
cleaning
clean
up.
people up. Shields OP. Damage procs the Vanquisher. He actually gets the kill that he shouldn't have gotten. Still looking for more. A little bit greedy. Gets shut down. Put in the box that he deserves to be in after going back in.
Wow. He tried to be greedy there, trying to clean up the Yuri as well after he cleaned up the Eden. Did not work out for him. Yuri had his ult come back up because that ult doesn't have a fucking cooldown along with the dashes. Why would that character need any cooldowns in her kit?
Good play by Peak to shield out the damage. I think he would have actually killed the Yuri had he not gotten double shielded by Peak to stop that dot damage from Kalari passive executing with the Vanquisher.
Fangtooth coming up probably in about a minute and a half here. We're going to see if Mach 10 can match and try to get one of the Fangteeth before Tax collects 3 and gets that permanent scaling. Hopefully they can show up and not get picked off by the Kalari before this next Fangtooth comes up. But we'll have to see. The last couple of times has not worked out for them.
For a team named Tax, I would expect them to be taxing a lot more, but I haven't seen a single tax yet. Yinyo's the only one getting invaded, has not even stepped foot in the enemy jungle this entire game.
Kwong did end up getting the off-lane tower, also getting Cyan buff. Looks like he might want to try and back. Why is Eden is also going to shove the lane back and come over towards this Fangtooth. We're probably going to see a 5v5 happening here in a moment. Niv looking for a pick on the Wangle, or at least some poke damage. Only gets his daggers, which is still level 1. Mach 10 does have their mid lane and their dual lane towers still up. Will that be impactful in this moment, keeping wave pressure and allowing them to be a little bit safer, pushing out the waves? Here we go. Fangtooth positioning. Fangtooth map presence starting to happen. Shrimity walks up too far.
By Grad, he has to portal out. Doesn't get punished as much as he should. Flashes out of the Yuri ult. Grady getting turned on a little bit. Yinyo half HP. Gonna sustain with his passive. Grady half HP. Gonna heal up. Muriel ult used. That's all ults used on the side of Mach 10. Outside of Eden, who doesn't count. Kwong still has ult up. Tanjiro has ult up. Gideon still has ult up. Little Kitty looking for damage on a Lakeinator, forcing him out half HP. Grady still looking for rocks. Half HP. Squimity holding ult for next game. Still has decided not to use it.
Wangle now 1
looking
HP.
For Bri, potentially Bri on top of the ledge, getting he's free casting. Squimity still has ult, looking to portal in, trying to ult maybe. Nobody in range because he's holding it. Bri picks up 1.
Oh,
picks
AP.
up 1 as well. Tanjiro gonna trade with Bri here. Probably gonna die to the Yuri unless Yinyo can save him here. Maybe missed Tether. He got scared, missed the dash on the Yuri. Should have leveled his 3. Maybe it would have been up to kill the Tanjiro there. Unfortunately, he did not put any points into it this game. Still looking for some resets. Kalari, easy to hit. Tanjiro trying to get the Vanquisher procs. Yinyo stuck on the ledge. Got a little shot up the ass by Lakeinator. Back shots handed out by Laken. Playing Yuri can't get another one. 2 for 5 trade. Fantastic trade. Shwimity still holding that ult for next game as I didn't see him use it. Not sure who he hit.
Tax is absolutely performing in these team fights again, going 2 for 5 in this Fangtooth fight. They aren't able to get the Fangtooth just yet, but they can probably reset, look for another 5v5 if Mach 10 wants to even try to contest here. If they don't contest, they're giving up permanent scaling, which is bad. If they do contest, they're contesting while really far behind, which is also bad. They're kind of in a lose-lose situation. Tax with a commanding lead in this game. What is this? This is us watching some scrims, having a good time, chilling instead of playing ranked, you know? Watching comp players play at their best to try and win.
Fangtooth had to set the wave first. M10 in a position to pull it. Getting off, looking for some damage. Akaram trying to kill the Muriel, lives 1 HP. Gonna build a shield one more time before he dies. Grady also 1 HP. Tanjiro putting out some deeps. Bri puts him down though. Shwimity ults absolutely nobody. Should have kept holding it, buddy. I don't know what that was. Bri goes down as well. Shwimity still on that spectator. Scared of the Yuri.
Oh, great cancel on the Yuri ult by Wangle.
Lakeinator dashes in with the ult. Yinyo still alive somehow. Niv not doing any damage on the back. Wangle half HP, doesn't have enough. Maybe he gets a mez here before he goes down.
If-
Niv misses the right click. He should have leveled it. I don't know what happened here. Maybe he would be able to get some kills.
Unfortunately, Wangle hit an amazing pull on Niv during his ult, canceling it. Otherwise, Niv would have probably killed 3 people there. Great play, heads up play by Wangle, holding his pull for the Yuri ult and getting the cancel off.
We see only a 1,500 gold lead in this favor of Tax, though, considering how good this game has been for them. They are still only up 1,500 gold off 3 Fang 2s, 2 minis, a Shaper, and double Seedlings.
lot of
Not
that-
really generating a lead really here. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
A lot of that is 2 tier 1 towers are still up on the side of Mach 10, and Eden did split push another tower down earlier on in the game. So they are missing 3 towers worth of gold, which is a huge part of them not having a massive lead.
Is down 3,000 gold in the solo lane somehow.
Makes sense. Yuri
Not
OP.
quite sure how that happened.
It's Yuri. That's how it happens. Nothing else needs to be
Not sure
said.
why I'm seeing an Astral Catalyst come out here from the Gideon, considering I haven't seen him press his ult button yet. Don't know why he would want extra cooldown on that ability, considering it's still up from the start of the game.
Yeah, opting to not go an actual damage item and try to go a reset item instead. That doesn't really matter at this point in time. He's already level
He's
16.
also going double flat pen as if he's going to be playing aggressive, but then you're also going a bad item that's not for that playstyle. Not sure what we're doing here. Still no anti-heal, by the way. Playing into Rampage, Yuri Eden, no anti-heal on the side of Tax, outside of single Trident on Kalari, which is single target damage, as well as a single Tainted Guard on Wangle.
There is a
Not
tainted,
sure what we're doing there.
tainted item being built on
Shrimmy
Drongo.
on the other side of the map in La La Land while his team fights 4v5.
They are so far ahead, it might not matter. Gideon is going to show up.
Akram does not matter right now. He is so far behind. His life does not matter if he's able to trade for half the health bar of 3 people. That is a good trade. Shrimmy finally shows up, front lines, and gets absolutely exploded. Found out real quick why he shouldn't have shown up. Wangle tries to help him, goes back to base himself. Yinyo, Tanjiro.
What are they going to be able to do here? Tax throwing a massive lead that they had.
Shrimmy trying as hard as possible to have as little impact this game.
Soul
Steps
Reaper.
over a
Me and
ward,
Soul
knows
Reaper.
he's on a ward because you can see the eyeball above his head. Niv can't
You gonna
hit
try
the
for
dash
commentator?
reset.
Maybe, I
Actual
don't
good
know.
play by
This is
Yinyo to
just
get
fun.
up onto the ledge. First time I've ever seen them actually be relevant. And he
Wow.
goes down. That was actually almost a good play.
Tax trying to throw this game without fail. They are playing absolutely horrendously bad in order to lose 4-0 in this fight before
Came
Orb
over
Prime.
here to set this wave, and he didn't even set it enough to take the tower. What a waste of time and a throw of the game.
What does wash mean? Wash means that they're bad at the game when they used to be okay. They're
Wash
washed.
is like, you ever get like a crispy $5 bill and then you forget it in your back pocket and then put it through the washer and now it's dirty? That's what that's like.
And crumpled and useless.
Still $5, but like, it ain't crispy, you know?
That's a good analogy. Kwong running for his life in the offlane as Yuri started to show up. That's a level 17 Yuri. Big and strong and powerful. They did give up Orb Prime, but at least it wasn't Primordial. Looks like the next fight will still probably be on Primordial. The Orb Prime is going to give a... It's going to make the fight pretty hard for Tax, though. Are we going to see a Shaper play before the Primordial, or are they going to just try to push with the Orb? Yuri shoving up really far into the off lane, trying to get that tier 2 tower.
Looking to get a little kill over here. Not sure he has the damage to it. This Yuri is level 17. Yinyo only level 15. Not quite good at hitting minions like he should be. This is looking like a page 4 Mercy performance right now. 3 CS a minute.
600 gold difference in this game. The closest game yet tonight, this late into the game.
Yinyo is licking his lips on the potential chance to say he won a game in this set tonight.
Bratty
getting picked under tower, absolutely exploded off the Rampage rock. Not much you could do about that one.
We're going to look for a siege here in the mid-wave. Are they going to back up and go to the Primordial, which is spawning right now? Probably the more safer, better play.
We still just hate percent pen. Both the ADCs electing to not go percent penetration. Yinyo electing to not go percent penetration. Both of the mages deciding that Caustica is not a good item in this meta and deciding to do no damage.
You've said that so many times tonight. Maybe they will watch back these scrims on your VOD and realize that percent pen is fucking good and should be built probably 4th item.
Yeah, maybe they'll fucking build Oathkeeper too.
Little Kitty is being taken out by Lakeinator. It's starting to look pretty rough
really
for
pounded
Tax.
that pussy, I have to say. Back to the base.
Starting to look a little rough for Tax. They keep giving up kill after kill.
Yinyo looking for the steal, potentially not known for hitting smites. Not
Neither
even
is
sure he
North.
has a keybound.
Neither is North. Or wait, this is Grady though. This is Grady. He's not North, so he can actually hit this smite.
Grady does play on an absolute toaster though. Has to scale his down. Has to scale his game down to 50% resolution on 720p.
What?
I don't know if he's supposed to do that. He did play on like 67% resolution. I swear to God.
Oh my God.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke. he used to play. He used to play on a toaster. I don't know if he still does.
Oh, I could not look at the game if it was that ugly.
He had to play on like minimum
God.
settings, like 67% resolution.
I couldn't do it. That would hurt my eyes.
I could not either. I could not either. Again, I don't know if he still does, but he did for a little bit. Will also plays on a toaster. He gets like 60 frames.
If Tax ends up losing this lead, we need to change their name from Tax to Throw.
Trying to steal the red buff. Just trying to heal up with his passive. Needs to get off vision so he can do so.
Tax does have offlane set in a
Stand in the
great
lane
way.
so that you don't heal. Great idea, Yinyo. Tanjiro getting left out to dry for a bag of potato chips and some pocket lint. Not sure why we let him die there. ADC down. Wango 1 HP in the mid lane.
Tax
They do
is...
have the wave set in right side. Kind of a weird position for M10 to pull the objective.
Tax is doing everything they can to lose this game with these weird team fights, leaving people hanging. It is kind of what happens, though, when you have a Kalari jungle and your only main frontliner is the Morn, plus Kwong, but Kwong is so far behind, he kind of is a useless potato. Will Tax bring themselves a footing back into this game, or are they going to keep getting shoved back into their base with no potential way to take a team fight? We need Yinyo to pick off somebody in this next fight very quick. More than likely needs to be the Muriel.
By Grady here, off the D ward. They do know they're on this, but they're not going to have that much DPS. Eden not great at shredding objectives, I feel like.
Peek's too self-reliant to be good. Crazy accounts first. No, Peek is an insanely good player. He just excels on other picks.
In the back, Fang 2 still being pulled here though.
Peek is a very, very good support. He just doesn't excel on Muriel. He needs to be on a impact character.
5k, Yinyo's in the pit, looking to go in, dashes, gets the last hit because he's a last hit warrior, thinks he's playing ADC, jumps up into the air, picks up the Muriel, looking for Brian in the back. Has to use a lockout ability because he's not that good at the game.
Tax, Yinyo looking for Grady before he leaves as well.
Yinyo looking for the triple kill, still trying to get the Vanquisher procs. Should get it on Grady, gets the reset. Malady actually hitting the Ure. Not great. That's a lot of extra damage off that due to the fact that he killed the person with the most HP on the enemy team.
Yinyo really popping off this fight, trying to carry his team, showing what Kalari can do in and out, up and down.
Popping off that Vanquisher, not really doing much else. Misses the right click, looking for the Ure still. Should have ult coming up soon. He does have a lot of haste. Almost getting embarrassed here. Hits the ult. Doesn't get the 2-proc though. Gets absolutely shitted on.
We love Yuri. Yuri is Bay. Holy. Niv level 18. His dagger is finally maxed out. Is going to get the 2v1.
Absolutely shitting on Tax. He said, my team is ass, I'll do it myself.
I never talk shit. I talk shit all the time. Are you crazy?
Finally, level 18 has his right click maxed, realizing how good it is to have that off cooldown.
Niv, almost 6 item, level 18 Yuri. It is going to be a scary day whenever he finishes that last item. This character is
Niv has
stupid.
also decided that he does not want to build percent penetration in this game because it's just clearly an absolutely dog shit stat that nobody should ever want in their build.
He likes his bruiser build. He wants to keep his bruiser build. You leave this man alone. He is dominating.
He's still not deciding to build Caustica or Oblivion Crown. Actually wants to go to the zoo and perform as a clown at the petting zoo.
The two best items
Decided
for
to put the
mages.
makeup on.
Who fucking needs it?
Big tether from Akram getting 2 in the ult. Ult from Schwimity does no damage. I wonder why. Tax AP picking up Niv.
Rongo
in the back, trying to do some damage here. Can't quite find it though. I'm not sure why. Inyo coming at a base. Akram putting in work this fight.
full health, ready to
still
go.
Here.
Drongo is dominating this
trying
fight.
to do some damage. He just doesn't. I can't figure out why he's not doing damage. I just don't know what's going on with the backline here.
Yinyo shows up and cleans up. He is going to kill everybody.
There's the second Gideon ult that still does no damage. I just am not sure why they're not doing damage, man.
Tax ends up cleaning up this fight 5-0. That is going to be game in the way of Tax finally picking up a game in this set against Mach 10. Navula tried his hardest to carry his team, but his team just did not want him to. This just goes to show, do not put peak on anything that is not an impact character. Put him on that Morn, put him on that Decker, put him on that Aurora, keep him off Muriel.
Started to build Caustica, but he lost. Clearly that item must be dog shit, and he has actually lost his team the game by building the item that's actually good for once. A classic rookie mistake from a veteran player.
What's up, Moon Kitty? Boop, boop, boop. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Right, now time to play ranked.
Wow, what a time. No, send me one. I'll play one. What a time. What a time. Those are good ones.
Love the slander. It's not even slander, it's just true. Build fucking pen, you dumbass.
Those are good ones. True.
I don't know what is up with you guys not building fucking pen every fucking game. I watched fucking 9 games today. I think I saw a Caustica or a Perforator or a fucking Demolisher 3 times in 9 games.
Yep. It's, I mean, from what I remember, Perforator used to be one of the highest damage dealing items. Obviously, it's changed a little bit because base armors are gone, but it used to be one of the highest damage dealing items for Kalari in the first like 2 or 3 every, like no matter what. At least that's what Six used to say. He used to build it second every game without fail.
Yeah, it's really good.
Boop. Me love you long time. Me love you long time. Who's the best support in the game right now? Best player or character? No Caustica, no Oblivion Crown in the last game, and that's the mage that won. Soul Reaper, what is your thoughts?
What are my thoughts?
Yeah. Yes, kill.
Go to the way. Hold on.
What are your thoughts on the winning?
Look up the stats real quick.
On the winning mage not building Caustica or Oblivion Crown.
Winning mage, 44,000 damage. That's it. Not top damage in the lobby. That's sad.
That's sad. Tax AP, who also didn't build any pen. What is wrong with ADCs?
People just don't want pen. I don't get it, dude.
What are we doing? No pen? There's actually no pen on either ADC in this game. And Lakeinator was going transference, by the way, is his last item. Oh, not transference, the rebirth item. He wasn't going to go pen. What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's impressive. Base armors are gone. That's not how that works. You also still have to fucking hit objectives. Come on, Guos, leave with a follow.
Base armors aren't completely gone. They were slightly nerfed, but they're still there. Plus, you have characters in that game who are building armor.
You just get them from levels now. You don't get them by default. They decrease your starting amount. You still get
you still get more per level though.
Were they trying to misdirect enemy anticipating builds? Well, that doesn't even make sense. You still build pen. You always build pen. This reminds me of like the conversation back when Predecessor was first coming out, or like the comp scene was first happening, and EU kept saying how OP Rampage was, but they didn't build Sky Splitter, which was OP back then because it was like 7% of.
They didn't build that shit for years.
Yeah, they didn't build Sky Splitter or Pen until their 5th item. And it's like, dude, you guys think
Rampage
Rampage
didn't build Sky
is...
Splitter at all. They didn't build Sky Splitter at all. They also thought Drongo was the worst character in the game.
And then we're like, you need to build Sky Splitter and build Pen, and you won't have any issues with the Rampage who only builds HP and armor. No, that's not it. You only need to build fucking Sky Splitter and armor after they build theirs. That doesn't make any sense. You build it before they start building all of their armor. Build it 4th, 3rd. Why are you building it last?
Yeah, that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the same conversation as back then. We've gone backwards in time, I swear. Don't build Pen. Absurdity. No, EU doesn't do that anymore, Ether. They used to. Way back when they thought Rampage was OP. Is Wingo actually playing on Tax, or was he subbing? He was subbing. He's playing on Mercy's team, I believe.
You think a bunch of grown men would love Pen? Excuse me? None of these people are grown. He was trying out.
Oh, he was trying out? Okay.
Well, I can tell you he's not going to choose you guys after that first set.
I mean, when he was on Mercy's team, they 3-0'd Mach 10 when he was with you guys.
That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think he's going to choose you, I'm going to be honest.
One of those that's like, damn, you know?
I mean, he 3-0s on one team, he 1-2s on the other.
It also matters a little bit about vibes. It really depends on how the vibes were going, but Mercy always is a good vibe.
He's friends on that team, right?
Yeah.
So
Mercy's always a good vibe, so. Boop boo doo doo boo doo doo ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo.
you're gonna goon for 10 hours tomorrow. That's a lot of info.
I'm gonna play a Richter game.
I need something easy because I'm fried.
Me too. That's why I'm playing Richter.
14 hours in, bro. I need to sleep.
I know you were yawning already in those scrims, so good luck on your rest.
That's because I wasn't doing anything. I also cracked the Red Bulls. So I should be fine. It's like the hardest part for me is like 1 to 4 a.m. my time.
Yep.
Which is like what, like 3 to 7 Eastern, where just literally nobody is on, and then I'm in queue for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That is like by far the hardest part.
You get that for sure. I need to go look at my team for the alleyway draft because they moved their date.
For what?
Or the draft championship. They moved their date to the 17th.
I think it's just the following weekend.
It's the weekend before.
It's this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh. I hope it goes well for them. I do feel a little bad. I literally did not know that they had something going on the 24th.
That's okay. I am on a team.
I feel a little bad.
I mean, Shindy's team is pretty fucking cracked, I won't lie. Shindy, Maguli, Jay, Dr. Flick.
The doctor? Dude, why is my room so goddamn hot?
It's me, Will, Dareseeker, Oracle, Marky Doodah, and Noob Hunter. Who's Marky Doodah?
That's your daddy.
Oh, Thunder.
What is this lobby?
Wait, there's 6 teams? There's 2 subs. It's me, Thunder, Will, Dareseeker, and Oracle. I don't know who Dareseeker is.
I think he's on Shindindi's like team for my tournament.
Is he an ADC? Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Holy, when have you seen a lobby like this? I ain't seen a lobby like this since LAN.
I see this every night, just so you know. This is a normal night game. That's not cap. I see this every night. This is normal night games. Everybody plays at night. Nobody plays during the day because they're all at work or school, man.
That's cap.
That's not cap. I see this every night.
That's cap.
You just
I
gotta
really watch your stream.
I see this every night. Yes.
This is not what your games look like.
Yes, they are.
Your game looks like 50% of this, and then a bunch of fucking diamond players.
No, it's pretty much it's very close to this every night. I've been having a lot of really good games lately.
Alright, Crazy,
Yeah,
I need you
that's
to
like
carry
me.
me. I'm on a 2L streak right now.
No, Grady.
I'm telling you, I watch your
full sleep
stream,
right
bro.
now.
Your queues are never like this, bro.
Oh, shit. Wait, yo, Crazy, can you scrim Tuesday night?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do it.
Very low over here in the duo lane. Careful, Drongo. Yeah, they're gonna run at us.
Playing with comms on.
Of course, I always play with comms on.
Imagine wanting to talk to these fucking animals. Went A1 today and hit platinum. Yo, nice, dude. That's a fucking nice dub.
Oh,
That's a nice streak, bro.
hit the one hook. Haven't hit one since. Pain and suffering. Face sitting here looking like she wants to die. Do it over his head. Fuck.
You don't want to get scammed on that. Should I practice your support for tourney? Hey, good luck, man.
Oh, I missed.
Do you got 4 other people to play with? I'm gonna post tournament results on YouTube. I'd like to go back and watch. Those were just scrims. Those were not tournament. Those were not the tournament. I'll probably post the whole VOD of the tournaments. Tournament's on the 24th.
For him.
Well, they're looking for people. Teams are not assigned. I'm just saying.
I'm
That's
coming.
why I
I'm
asked.
very low though.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Scrim still would be cool to watch. I don't think I'd post like a cast of a scrim. Most likely not.
Hit the one hook. Haven't hit one since. My bad, Aho. Get a vibe with Will and Thunder all day. I'm actually supposed to be at a freaking lunch that day. So I don't even know if I'll be able to play the 17th.
What's the lunch for?
I don't know. Just know I'm supposed to be there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know I just get told I'm supposed to be places.
Honestly, it's based.
Bro.
Video's behind you, by the way.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's on 5. Battery reset. I don't know if he's on 5. I like you can also be there.
He actually was sitting there that whole time, bro.
I did tell you he was there.
Yeah, I mean, he was sitting on the corner. Yin was on his 5 camp, so I was like, okay, Yin's already there. It's
You gotta remember
unfortunate.
that's Mercy Jr.
That's unfortunate that we didn't get the kill onto the fucking Faye that I hooked as well, but whatever. He actually was sitting there doing nothing for a long time.
Yeah, I tell you, he came in, did nothing, and then sat there. I'm telling you.
I'm watching fucking Grady like at the 5 camp, and I'm like, okay, maybe he's just not there. Maybe he
Now
left.
you know how he was level 5 for so long.
Oh my god. Do you have Instacast on Hook? Yeah, it shortens the animation for Hook. So I put it on Instacast.
Only thing that sucks is they can't bait people with it.
Yeah, you can't, but I don't know. I like the shortened animation versus the baiting.
I agree.
Feels clunky to me when I don't have it on Insta.
It is bang. Unlucky.
And Drongo doesn't poke unless I hit a hook. Ooh, fail down and TBL down. But I have to leave.
Run crazy.
I want that XP. Nice, I got the Siege Minion XP. I can't hit a hook right now. Unfortunate.
Excellent choice.
It's actually 1. I actually just got scammed so bad.
Fine, ADC's down 30 last hits in dual lane already. We're fine. If I could hit my hooks, we would be golden.
That's mid flash. I don't have much mana for this.
I have ult and everything up.
I'm just holding 2 to cancel the wall.
Oh my god.
Just walk out, walk out, walk out.
They shouldn't have ult up.
Meslo. That's all I got.
I feel like we could have killed the fucking Akron there.
I have no mana.
He did kill him, okay.
He did die. He died. Player life.
I'm just body blocking for Drongo. Massive creep wave coming into the dual lane.
Also a cursed. Maybe best content coming out of Pred. Maybe I'll upload one as a double upload and see how it does.
These guys should be dead. Nice.
That's Kazoo's #1. How are we losing to that, bro?
Kazoo's #1. Who is? France?
Yeah.
France has been cooking. New up-and-coming mid laner. Have you seen the seismic clip?
I mean, that's just seismic yapping.
That was. I just thought it was
Yo,
funny.
Crazy Fool, we need a new mid and a new.
Yeah, I
ADC,
mean, that's
bro.
just
That
a
shit was
seismic
crazy.
excuse clip.
Um.
I'm just saying, I
Yeah.
haven't seen him in a
Jay and
single
France,
rank game
gotta
since
get
that.
vaulted, bro. We need a new mid and a new ADC, man.
They kind of just ran it a little bit. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
What?
Beautiful. No. Die, please. Nice.
Gotta play my...
Ow! Ow! I missed. I'm dead.
Oh, I would have body blocked. You just kept running.
I wanted to style and hit the hook. I'm trying to expect them to dodge right now, and they're not really dodging. They're kind of just standing there.
Yeah, dodging's for losers. I would never dodge. I'd tank it just to assert dominance.
Yeah. Is Oathkeeper that OP?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Just try it. I'm telling you, just try it. Don't ask me, just try it.
It is 75 magical power still. You're not even. It's not like it's 50 and you're losing like 50 magic power. You're losing like 10.
I mean, just think about it like this, right? It's 50 base damage per proc, minimum.
True.
55. That's more than fucking combustion.
Oh. We have everybody here. We need to leave. Yeah. Oh, you're dead.
I will go down here probably.
I got fucking hit by that. Oh my god. I wangled
Nobody
it.
saw that, Crazy. Don't worry. Nobody saw it.
I wangled it. He bounced
Nobody saw
over
it,
my
nobody
head,
saw it.
bro. He bounced over my head. I'm too tired. I should have went to bed. Fuck.
Are you going to bed after this one?
Yes. I was just gonna play one
He
with you.
hates me.
I can't help it, dude. I'm
Understandable.
tired. I got work.
Nah, I got it, bro. I get it. No passion.
I do have passion for my actual job that makes me money.
Are you saying you don't make money on Twitch?
I make money on Twitch, but not living money.
An allied tower is under attack.
For you, maybe.
True. Oh my god, he
You know,
flashed on
double
TV.
We're getting double killed? In this economy? I don't even know if I can kill this guy.
I don't have ult. We can't fight him.
An allied tower is under attack.
Fang Tooth is up. They probably just get this one.
We do probably lose it.
Sad they're getting rid of my Gaia boots jumping onto mid lane ledge play.
I actually hate that they're doing that. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. Oh, you went in? You mad lad. Yeah, I don't think we go in there.
An allied tower is under attack.
God.
That is flash on Wukong.
Game's looking pretty cooked.
I carry, bro.
I'm not sure why Kwong went in there, but I died for it. I should just let him die. I tried to save him.
I will do the deeps, don't worry. What's up, Cloud? Good morning. Are you EU? EU. You should just start calling EU that.
Acclamation down on Faye.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Should have canceled it before I flashed. Ramp.
We can still fight this.
No ult on
Oh,
Akron.
Altri's here, never mind.
Yeah, I'll finish.
Their solo is here.
One gets tier 2.
Yeah, I mean, could be worse. Not UK, not filthy EU. I need you
Filthy.
to understand that that's still EU, first off.
He's just walking around.
He's not. Oh, we are so fucked this game.
I'm telling you, bro, I carry. Who's killing me?
I don't know. They're fed people. Oh, I'm coming. Hold him off.
I got Akron low, I got Fail.
Oh, I thought I timed it. Rip.
The hook.
I don't have it for 5.
Got it.
Wukong's here. I'm dead. He bounced me into Bellica. Wukong's on me now. Oh! Wukong's still there in mid.
Not much I can do about that, unfortunately.
At least we killed the Akron.
Yeah, killed the
Akron and
Faye
Faye.
as well.
I hope
They're
we
on
don't
Shaper
win.
though.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get mini. No, they're coming. Too many, I'm here.
Huge. Super meds, huge shutdown. I want it back real quick. Akron's right side though, should be free.
Mini.
Gotta do something.
Okay, Dronger didn't come and Yin didn't come, and I just whatever.
It's like you calling me Canadian. I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think calling somebody from the UK, EU is the same as calling
Yeah, no, that's
a Canadian.
You're
in
literally
America.
in Europe.
You're
what?
literally in Europe. You're not part of the European Union, but you're still in Europe, which is the E EU.
Hit. Ow. This is ult though.
Is that supposed to hurt?
I missed. Wukong's coming from our side.
Yeah, I want a river, but what can you do? I think that'd be more accurate to like calling somebody from Puerto Rico an American. Like they're an American territory, but yeah, they would prefer to be called like Puerto Rican most of the time.
Oh, I'm alive. I baited him in. I missed my ult again. I'm too tired for this shit. Oh god, Wukong's here. I'm trying to body. Live.
That's that Oathkeeper value, baby. What
I'm
can I
literally just
say?
missing everything. Carry
That's
me,
that
team.
Oathkeeper value. I'm just saying Oathkeeper value, dude.
True, you did live because of Oathkeeper. I'm literally missing everything. Oh my god.
I'll carry. I told you.
Good morning. What's up, Magic Maker?
Teams, to be fair, are located in North America. I need you to understand that American is not. You're from North America.
True.
Like, if you're from Britain, you're still a European.
True?
That doesn't really apply to the American countries. Like, nobody goes, you're American when you're from Canada.
Kill this guy. Oh, I hooked the wall. Whoops. Nice tether. Oh boy. Nice. You're killing everybody. Good job, guys. I'm just here to eat damage and miss everything. Go team.
You're running Papa Q on Wukong. Great.
True, Wukong is one. But it's fine. Belka's coming for your ass.
For me, I'll put that guy in a box.
I don't think I've hit anything yet. I've hit some things, but I've hit like 20% of my abilities. Smyfly, thank you for the sub, baby.
Hey, 20% is better than none. Could have missed the whole thing.
True, true, true. Oh. Man, I think I can make this jump. I can't. I won't be able to make that jump either. Sad.
No mana in this build. Oathkeeper has mana.
Did you know? Did you know you can make this jump with the Gaia boots?
Yeah, because they're bugged.
Yeah. No
and
more.
I think that's how they should be.
I agree.
I think that's the height that they should be at.
I agree. You're not gonna be able to.
It's weird to have an item increase your jump height, but not actually allow you to
jump anything.
Wall.
Yeah, you can't
the
jump
whole point
anything.
of it increasing your height is that you would theoretically be, you would gain the ability to go places that you can't normally jump to. The only thing Gaia grids that you jump normally. That
Long time, got a lot to talk about. Some crazy shit happened. Things have finally just calmed down. You're good, Smyfly. You're good.
Fucking useless.
I hope everything is going okay, my friend. I hope it's all going okay. Worried about you for a while there. Oh, I pulled him with me. Shit.
You pull him into the thing?
Yes.
That's kind of funny,
actually. It worked. All part of the plan. I'm dead. It's okay. I ate the Belka ult. She doesn't have it now. 3 kills. Nice. Oh, yes. I did pull. I fucking. He cleansed it whenever I ulted, and then I hooked right before I portaled and pulled him into the portal, so he went with me.
Yo, boys. Why are we hitting camps?
Yeah, in the game, nerds. We did it.
I accept PayPal. You know, $30 off of the game right now.
Well, I tried to end this game away. Appreciate you guys carrying. I'm going to bed now. Thanks. Easy VP.
At least we made it quick.
GG's. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Enjoy your night, crazy.
Enjoy your 24-hour
stream,
stream, man. That was fun.
I'm struggling through it. I'm struggling through it.
That was fun. I enjoyed that tremendously. All right. Peace out. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, guys. We're going to raid Mr. Soul Reaper, of course. It's like the only time I've ever gotten to raid this guy ever. So we're going to throw him a raid. I am sweepy. I am very sweepy. This is the normal, well, this is the normal time we end stream. We only have 20 minutes till 1 a.m. I've got work in the morning, so I have to head out. Smyfly, it's good seeing you again, my friend. I hope everything is okay. Thank you guys all for tuning in and watching and chilling with me as me and Soul did that cast. It was mainly just Soul. But you guys have a good night. Peace out. I love you guys. Take it easy. Bye. Bye, everybody. Good night. Good night, Serena. Bye. Bye, guys. We'll do viewer games tomorrow night. Viewer games tomorrow night. Caught you right at the end. Unfortunate. If only I didn't have work in the morning. Have a good night, guys.